of those that you can then turn into anything you want to.
Shall I drop the price?
We're dropping that?
Yes, we are, my lovely. $17.78 is not your price because you're giving out freebies. Look, we're taking it down to $14.99. That red liner tape that you get, which I love, it's an essential. That's free.
Can I just check there's been no mistake made?
No mistake made.
So the only reason I'm saying that is because on my sheet it said just under £20. So you've got even lower.
They lied to you, Debbie.
They have. They've told me big thing.
So really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your Sunday, whatever you were up to. Sunday's a nice day, isn't it? Always nice for chilling and maybe like sitting back, doing a little bit of crafting, go into your craft bubble, and then at some point maybe a lovely Sunday roast as well. Whatever point of your day you're at, let me just say you have got some cracking crafting coming your way. My name is Nigel May. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Let's go through everything that we've got today. We are here right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, live for your crafting delectation. So what have we got on the menu? Let's check it out. Debbie Moore, what does she give? More. And today, my gosh, she is giving it to the max, let it be said. We have got a brand new collection for you, and we've got free gifts. Yes, gifts in the plural. She is like Mother Claus coming with a sack full of crafty goodies. She really is. So Debbie will be here at, well, just in a few seconds, and also back at 5 o'clock as well. Now, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, Moonstone and Prism. That can only mean one thing. Hunky Dory. Yep, the fabulous Hunky Dory are going to be here. Amy is here today, which is very exciting. She has got brand new Moonstone dies coming away at 2 o'clock, the award-winning Moonstone dies, exclusively here at HobbyMaker, of course. And at 4 o'clock, you know the limited edition dies that Hunky Dory do? Well, let me just say we've got the latest one to add to your collection at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and it's a perfect one, I'm going to say. If you are thinking about getting plastered over the Christmas season, I say no more, but 4 o'clock we'll reveal that one. We've got Leonie, we're talking about getting plastered. Leonie's in at 3 o'clock this afternoon for All and Create, which is very exciting. We've got sample kits for you. We've got lots on that show. You were going to love that as well. We've also got the brilliant Jo Venison from Storage for Crafts. I think her last set of shows before Christmas, I believe. I think it is. So if you are thinking about storage for 2026, now could be the time to get that sorted this afternoon. Also, don't forget, obviously, our Christmas tree, our little Christmas decoration competition that's going on. Day 7 today, the 7th of December. Happy birthday to my sister. She won't be watching, but happy birthday, Debs. Our Christmas tree is on the other set through there. 2 o'clock this afternoon, we're on that set, so we're going to be revealing the winner and naming the person that will get a lovely crafty goodie bag and, of course, be part of crafting history by getting their decoration on a tree this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. So that's the menu. Let's meet the crew. Let's see who's here with me today. Let's go into the dark room. Who's there today? Look, it's that winning and handsome... Were you hiding under the desk, Taz? It's that winning and handsome... I know, she's probably flicking through Take a Break or something. There's Adam and Taz. Taz and Adam. There they are. Bless their beautiful hearts. On the floor today, look who's on the cameras. The one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend. It's Jack. And look, Debbie Moore in the background with a Christmas hat. Also, look, this is very exciting. I don't normally get him on this side. Look, it's Josh. It's our Josh. How are you, Josh? I'm loving that. Is that the Josh pose? Liking that. That is cool. So that's the crew. But I said about gifts. If you buy anything from Debbie Moore during today's show, so basically whilst we're on air today, or right through to the repeats tomorrow probably, if you want to buy something from Debbie Moore, look what you are getting. A free gift with every order. Now, this is so exciting because you are getting something that is worth about £30. It's a digital download version of a beautiful collection. Let's find out more and find out more about what we've got today with a lady that gives us more. It's time to say bonjour to Debbie Moore. Hello, gorgeous lady.
Bonjour,
I'm going to come and give you a kiss.
Merry
How
Christmas.
are you? Bisous galore.
Merci.
That's one of my favourite French words, bisous.
Yes.
Means kiss, doesn't it? It's just lovely. Les bisous. How are you?
I'm very well.
Very excited. Looking forward to Christmas. You look fab.
Why, thank you. Yes, I've been a year in the chateau in France.
Oh, my gosh.
And,
I'm going to say as well, December the 15th
Yes.
on Channel 4. What's it called? DIY Chateau?
Chateau DIY.
Chateau DIY. Debbie is on, and it's going to be the festive one, obviously from last year, but you won't have seen it because these things take ages to come to fruition. But yes, it's going to be on Channel 4 on the 15th, so watch Debbie. But let's dive on in. Thank you for the free gift, but that's not all with this particular collection. Brand new butterfly treats. What have we got, Debs?
Oh, where do we start? Right, it is split into 3 kits. Okay, so we have the card making kit along the top here that you can see, just along here. And it's full of what you're used to with Debbie Moore Designs. Gorgeous toppers, vibrant colours. Every sheet is different. I don't do duplicates.
No.
Okay, but I give you the artwork to play with. So then you've also got, as you move down, you've got the shaped cards that you've got on here. These are the brand new butterfly cards. Then if we look, I know I'm confusing that lovely camera, Gito, as then you go to the other side, which is inserts.
There you go. So over here, we've got the inserts.
I mean, it finishes off the cards. Look at those beautiful inserts that you're going to get in different sizes. Then if we go to the next bottom bit.
So down here.
Yep.
Yep.
You have got more toppers. You've got decoupage. Now, if you grab that card that's standing up, the tall one.
That one there.
You'll find out what's so special about this new collection. So if you look at the 3D, so we have designed it to give you such depth, such elements with it. So we've got a double decoupage element on here. So we mould them so you can give you that 3D look. So I'm going to be showing you how to create that. Obviously, we've got some dies.
We have got dies to go with this as well. They're not in the collection, but we have got them separately. So use your cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. $4.95 for the entire day. What's on this shelf here, Des?
So the bottom shelf are all these beautiful backing papers, but it doesn't stop you there. So that is the physical kit. Everybody's getting all those sheets straight away.
OK, let's get the clock on the screen because we're going to get a big old drop on this one. It's going to be a big clock because well, Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We're going to have a big old drop on this one. Now, we don't stop there, Debbie, because obviously we are going to get this collection. We will get our free gift while stocks last with every order. So that's the digital download, of course. But also there are 2 extra specific things for this multi-buy. No, that's 3. That's 1.
No.
Well, there's more.
There is. You forgot to mention the envelopes.
Is this something you didn't tell me about?
No, it's on the actual description.
Is it? Is that a free gift, though?
It's, yes, part of the kit. Okay, so you get the matching envelopes as a download that you can see. They're all different sizes, and I've got some over there so you can see beautiful matching envelopes. But then you're also going to get some decoupage-shaped cards. I've got them over there, I'll show you. And then I'm giving you a workshop.
OK, well, what about the butterfly shapes? We haven't mentioned them.
We did, they're here.
Well, they're a free gift.
No, that's something different.
Deborah, you're confusing me.
I am going to get it.
You can tell I'm annoyed. I called her Deborah. Debbie, so you got to clarify this then. So you are getting everything that we see here so that everybody gets those included, the butterfly shapes. What are our free gifts?
The free gifts are the envelopes.
Yep.
Then you're also going to get 5 extra decoupage shapes.
Lovely.
Okay. And then you're also going to get a free workshop.
Now,
as
tell
well.
us about the workshop.
So the workshop is something new that we're doing here at Debbie Moore Design. So certain kits that we're going to be bringing to you, we are giving a free workshop. And that gives you inspiration, ideas on how to create using the kit. However, if you can't make the time of the workshop, it's there any time for you to actually watch it, because it's via YouTube. So it is just open to only people who buy the multi-buy.
Also, it's a nice private link.
It is a private link.
Liking that,
You can ask me
VIPs.
questions. Even if you don't attend the live one, okay, you can watch back any time and you can actually put messages in and I'll actually be able to pick them up.
I think it's incredible, it really is. So you get a workshop, you are going to get those fabulous envelopes included, you've got your digital download version, of course, included as well, because that's your free gift with every order. Lots of you coming through. Oh, I can't see the screen, lovely Jack, because it's hidden away behind things. If you would like to go for anything today, the price is down to $24.99. That's a great price.
I know.
That's a phenomenal price. That's nearly a £15 saving. I can see Kathleen's in, Elizabeth is in, Margaret is in as well. Lots of people coming through for this. If you have any questions, Debbie is here. She's live and direct. So do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. ND6146 is your item code on this one. If you would like to go for the physical version that you are seeing here. 3 ways to order, of course. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can, of course, order via the website. Jack, the website, or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Can we make and sell, Debbie?
Yes, angel
Excuse me.
okay. So our angel policy literally means you can make as many things as you want. Don't sell the sheets, but make the cards, make the envelopes, put them on, put tissue paper, make candles, put them onto fabric, do fabric. Oh my goodness, this kit is so beautiful. And we've gone straight into spring, everybody. Yeah. Look at what you're getting. And what we've actually done is we've got all the actual samples over there. I'll come to it in a second.
Beautiful.
There is so much on here when you actually see what you can actually create. They're being designed so you can actually use them with my nesting dies. They're being designed so if you're a beginner, you can use them that one. They're being designed because I'm giving you a workshop, so I will go through the stages. They're being designed so you can get different sizes. They're being designed for you to be creative. You don't have to use the sheet. I am a crafter first and then a designer, which means, oh my goodness, I fill the sheet, everybody. You will not just do one card out of one sheet. I mean, look at the 3D, look at the shape cards. I go through that when the workshop, I go through the different stages that you can create. Now, how about a gift for Christmas?
Well, guaranteed Christmas delivery?
Christmas,
Yes,
next week.
Love it. Just checking.
I'm just like, what?
Just checking.
It's the 7th today. There's plenty. However, it's not up to me if something's wrong with the actual driver.
Okay, well, hopefully not.
No.
But yeah, you should get this way before Christmas.
Oh, my
You're
goodness,
right.
yes. It's a perfect Christmas gift to introduce somebody for crafting, or a perfect gift for you.
Absolutely. Now, if you would like to go for this one, we are getting busier and busier. We've got a good stock of this, but already 10% of that stock, in fact, over 10% of that stock has gone. We have got some other bits and pieces to put with this as well. So if you want to go for this fabulous collection, details on your screen right now. That price just blows my mind. $24.99 is your price. It is quintessential Debbie Moore. It really is. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning, stunning design as ever. And you were getting it for the first time here today at HobbyMaker. Right, let's put some dies to go with this collection as well. Oh, lovely Josh, can you move the screen? Because I can't read the names, lovely boy. Thanking you. Right, let's dive on in. Should we start with the corner die, which is, thank you. This is your corner die, so you can see, I mean, Debbie, this again is just you all over.
It is gorgeous. Now, what did you do with the card that was here? I just wanted to explain. The somebody's disappeared. You know, the one that was stood up.
What, the large one?
There it is.
There you go.
So the reason I wanted this is it's used as a corner, and I've started to bring these corner dies out, and it looks, here's one here, so you can see it's been used in blue as a full, but I've designed it, everybody, so the snippability is, so you can add it as an accent. Okay?
Gorgeous.
But honestly, it really gives you the snippability on it, okay? And you can actually add it to everything.
At $12.99, well worth popping into your basket. Remember, if you order that as well, you get a free gift. Remember, all of your orders go into one big order at the end of the day, so you will get a free gift with your order, ordering something today from Debbie Moore. Right, Margaret is in Manchester. Alison, you're in Lincolnshire as well. $12.99, let's get that price down, Debbie.
Yes.
Let's drop that price.
Definitely.
Like
Let's give everybody a
Christmas
present.
pudding. Let's get it down. $7.99 is your price on that one. When you look at the detail that you've got there, I mean, just beautiful.
if you turn it over, there is the actual paper effect behind on the back.
Ah.
So it's something that we've done. So you can actually cut the butterflies out. You can actually do the layers, the snippability on it. And when I've used it throughout the demonstrations, you can see how versatile it is.
Approaching 10% of our stock has already gone. We've got Elizabeth, Margaret, Alison, a crafter in Nottinghamshire. Lots of you coming through for that one. If you would like to go over it 10% now, go on. SJ6147 is your item code on that one. Next up, we have our Entwined butterfly, which I believe is
That's
that
that
there. Thank you, Debs. This is just gorgeous. It really is. You can see, I mean, this is actually, there's a couple of them that have got this circular feel to them, and I think this is so soft, so pretty.
It is, and this comes with a forever code.
Now, what does that mean for people that don't know?
So what I've done is I've designed...
Oh, this is not the Entwined, by the way. This is
Oh,
the
wait a
loose
minute.
one. That's the Entwined, is it?
Is it nesting dice? Sorry, everybody.
There you go.
Well, both of them come with a free gift anyway.
They both look kind of correlate with each other as well.
So that is the nesting Entwined die, and it comes with a forever code. And you'll see that we've used it as accents and definition with everything. I'll show you some cards. So you can see that we have got it on there, just on there. But then, as a base behind it, you can see that on there. But then it comes with a forever code, so you'll be able to download 10 sheets of different toppers that you will work to fit inside those nesting dies.
I love that you do. I mean, I know I joked initially saying, like, Debbie Moore gives you more, but it's so true. You do give more.
I just like spoiling people.
It's good.
Mean, as a crafter... Today I am.
If you would like to go for this one, $14.99 is your reduced price on that. MR6161 is your item code. Alison is in, crafter in Nottinghamshire. Lots of people, I think, buying every item, Debs.
I'm not surprised, because they've been designed to work together. Remember, you do get forever codes with this one as well.
So this next one?
I mean, look at the skeleton dies you get. So you get all those dies. And if I show you this one here, you can see, look, you can 3D it, how beautiful it is.
Hold that really still, Debs. Let's get our Jack in on the close-ups for this, because you can just see how fabulous this cuts as well. I mean, there is such a delicacy and a filigree nature. It's almost like it's been laser cut with you, because it's just so precise and beautiful.
It is. And if I show you this one, look at the one in gold. Look at that. Look at that.
That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, if you were to buy our brand new collection and our brand new dies, and you get all the freebies, remember, as well, which is great, it would be £60.96. That's not bad. That's for everything. So £60.96 for everything. You would literally have your spring crafting sorted. This die proving to be very popular. I am not surprised. 20%, 1/5 of the stock already gone on that one. If you would like to go for it, let's give you the details. SQ6103, Beryl in Surrey, Teresa in Cheltenham, I'm reading your names, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Elizabeth in Wrexham, Pamela in Somerset. We've got Caroline in the Isle of Wight. You've all got this in your basket and or checked out. And Beryl in Surrey as well. Fabulous. Now, we do have another range on the website as well called Butterfly Meadow, which is on the website. Deb, do you want to go get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? So do shop ahead. Remember to take advantage of that cap P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. Also, don't forget any item from Debbie Moore that you order, even things that are in the brand shop. As long as it's a Debbie Moore item and you're ordering it today, you will get your free gift with every order, and that is £30 that would normally cost. It is that. Have we got that full page to show again, Director Adam? So you can see the free gift that you're getting is all of this as a digital download. Debbie, can I ask, does that come with a forever code?
Which one, sorry?
The free gift.
It is a download. So
It's download. Oh, it's a download. Of course it is. What am I talking about? Ignore me, Debs. So like, literally, you've got that for a lifetime, which is brilliant. You've got bags and boxes and lots of things that you've never seen before in there. It's called the Spring Symphony, and it's your free gift, a freebie. Right, let's go over to the lady that is dishing out those freebies. It is, of course, the one the more. We say core to Debbie Moore.
Honestly, everybody, this is just so divine. There's no words for it. We have got so much on here, and this is just one sheet, okay? You can see how that lovely entwined die works with it, honestly. Don't forget, you get in this, it's not just about this amazing kit. I'm giving you a worksheet.
Debbie, I had to come over just to say very quickly, 20% of the stock has now gone.
Wow.
In fact, we're heading towards a quarter, way over 20% of the stock has gone. Sorry.
Thank you, everybody. I better hurry up. So with this kit, everybody, it's worth that. Okay, I'm giving you a workshop in the comfort of your own home to be able to learn different techniques. Some you may have seen before, some you may not have, and it's going to be something that you can actually go to whenever you want. You know, after you've had your Christmas dinner, you want a break. So with this collection, you've got these beautiful papers that have been designed using this. Now, what I want to do is show you how. There is that corner die that we have there. Now, this is one of the projects, okay, that you can create. But everything's there. I've thought about it from the point of view you can have toppers, you can have matching envelopes in it, and you'll find that because you get the download option with it, you can print it off at any size you want. So I have just taken 2 sheets of backing papers. I mean, look at the butterflies and look at that one. I've taken 3 backing sheets, because I've got that one as well, to give me a different mix on those. I've taken one of these toppers. Now, these are the new toppers that I was trying to explain about the depth. I mean, look at that depth. And I know people are worried about postage, but then don't put all the layers on. This is where you become the designer and you choose what you want. So I'm just showing you how you can create that depth and how you can create a postable depth. So what we've got here is you can see that it's been cut out. You have got the main toppers on here. Now, when you actually look at our new toppers, you have got layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. And the idea behind it is if you want to make it smaller, you can cut into it. One of the things I didn't mention, I forgot, sorry, Nigel.
It's all right. I'll forgive you anything, Debbie, you know that.
They come with SVGs.
Oh my gosh, there's even more.
I know.
It's no wonder you forgot. So the main collection, alongside all of those free gifts, you're also giving us SVGs.
Yes.
So what does that mean? Does that mean we can use those with like scan and cuts and things like that?
Yes. I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's all right.
I blame my headaches.
I'll forgive you. You look fabulous.
Oh, thank you. So what I was trying to get at, if you decide that you want to use that as cut it, you can fussy cut it. You can use it with my nesting dies or you can use it with the SVGs. So it's showing you what you can do. Now, on the show, I have got my pricking tool and I have got my mat. And what I'm just doing is I have also got the ball tools. Now, I'll be talking about ball tools when we come to do the actual workshop. A lot of people think I don't need them. Trust me, the ball tools give you option to bend it and get it details. Now I'll be explaining more detail when it comes to the workshop, how to actually get different definition. For now, I'm just using the actual mat and the pricking tool and the ball tools just to give it some shape.
Debbie, just to say then, if you do want the ball tools, we'll give you the details of those. $6.99 is your price, and you are so right. Everybody needs a ball tool. It's obligatory. You have got all of them there. Also, I have other news for you as well. You know I said 20% of the stock has gone. Oh, my gosh. We are now looking at
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I will say that once it's sold out, I'm sorry, it is gone for this year.
It. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
Over 30% of the stock has gone. My gosh. You get a work... Oh, I'll tell you through everything after the demo, but literally it is not to be missed. Back to you, Debbie.
So what I'm doing is I'm just using the bowl tool, giving details. Now, to get the option with... so it goes up like that, is that you use glue down there and you use foam pads there. I will go in more detail when it comes to the demonstration. But essentially, it's a technique that to give that all the depth that you see in those lovely samples is you just put glue on one side and foam pads on the other. And that gives you this amazing dimension. And that is what I'm doing on here, like so. And then what I've got here is lots of elements. So let's just leave that to dry a second and let's put this together before I run out of time. Right, so I'm just using some mirror card. Won't use that, I'll use this. I'll put it together. There's so much on there. See, I was told not to put any on there, Nigel. You couldn't get there.
Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm ignoring Josh. Don't talk about things we're not looking at, Debs.
Okay, fine. Sorry, everybody. Right, everybody, I am just putting this together. Look at that, everybody. And then beautiful backing papers that work together. All you need to do is line it up. So this is my centre. I am just making a little mark with a pencil. Where are they gone? Typical. Never can see one when I've got one. Let's just use...
Have you got one in your big bag of tricks?
Yes, I do. It's just
Debbie, we
hiding.
are so busy. Literally over 30% of that stock has gone. In fact, we are approaching, I was going to say a third, we are now approaching with allocations. So Suzanne and Margaret and Joyce and Susan and Heather and Caroline, I'm looking at you all. We are now approaching about 40%. I couldn't go down any lower, my knees.
I was wondering what was happening with your voice
Imagine,
there.
40% of the stock has gone back to Debbie.
Okay, look, everybody. So look, already by just using 2, and this is what I'll be showing you in the workshop, how to actually get depth with one collection. Don't need to worry about actually sizes or anything like that. Remember, you are getting my forever code. Now, if you don't know what a forever code means, it means that once you've used it, you can literally print off that paper again. You can use it on a different design. So I am laying it all out. Look at this, everybody. Look at the dies. Now, the dies are literally flew in, no pun intended, a few days ago.
Well, this is it. They are hot off the press, are they not? But I am going to say they are selling like hot potatoes as well. So, like, literally, if you want to go for any of the dies, they're all on the website, but we'll give you a little reminder. That one in particular, that one's we're calling that the Entwined.
Entwined. This is
the
Entwined.
30% gone on that one. And, Debs, with the dies, is that when they're gone as well?
For this year.
OK, well, that's it. Well, the year is virtually
Yeah,
gone.
the year's gone.
And obviously, if you want anything for Christmas, now is...
No,
Are
no.
you in again before Christmas?
Actually, no.
Oh, Debbie.
I'm busy.
Well, you are. You're a busy lady. Well, I've got to say then, because you are a lady of international repute. So, first off, I'm going to say Feliz Navidad, because that's your native tongue, Spanish.
It isn't.
You are. I thought you grew up in Spain.
It wasn't. I'm English.
Yeah, I know you're English.
Oh,
but it's
right.
like you
You're
grew up
native.
speaking Spanish. didn't
Yes,
you?
sorry.
Oh,
Yes.
do you know what?
I got confused.
Feliz. I was just going to wish you happy Christmas in lots of
Oh,
languages.
go on then. So I wonder where you went.
Feliz Navidad. Happy Christmas. Back to Debbie.
Sorry, Nigel. Right, OK, so you can see the depth. And the other thing that you have to realise when it comes to this collection, you have got all these little extras and beautiful heartfelt sentiments. Be kind to yourself. One of the things people are not is kind to yourself. And even not when it's Christmas, it can be throughout the year. This is what this collection is all about. You have got heartfelt quotes on here. You have got religious quotes on here. You have got fun quotes, Flutterby quotes, a bit of everything in this brand new collection. This is something, it's not available anywhere. This is a multi-buy that is only available here. Now, one of the things I teach you is about shape, and also if you're going to put something there, you need to put something here. So then you have all these little cute ones just for you, some really lovely words there. So I'm going
Mind
to have
your head, Debs. Thank
big
you.
head. This is Santa head. Sorry,
Yes, we
everybody.
can see your bubble.
And then what I've got is all these extras. Now, we haven't mentioned it, but we have got some everyday foliage. It is a must, everybody, because you can actually, if I just grab this card, you can even do it in metallic. Okay, this is what all this is about. So you get the matching sheets, you get the die, and you get all the options to do it again and again. Plus, don't forget, I give you £30 gift.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Of
I'm going to remind everybody about your generosity in a moment, Debs.
It's a good thing my last name's Mo, isn't it?
It is, honestly. If you'd have married somebody called Les, I'd have just screamed divorce, quite frankly. Can you imagine? Married Mr. Not giving away very much. No, divorce him. Marry him more immediately. Mr. A little bit. That's not a good name.
That is funny. OK, so all I'm doing is doing the depth, and this is one of the techniques I'm showing. So it's flat, then it goes up and gives you shape. And you've got more. I've just realised I haven't stuck this. How are we doing for time? I want to just put this here. Just for you. OK, so with this collection, remember, this is one design sheet. OK, this is one option that you're going to get. There's loads of things that you're going to get in this collection. And then, of course, butterflies. Got to be everywhere. Butterflies are going everywhere. So it's
But butterflies are universal, Debs.
Yes.
They work for everything. And it's nice, isn't it? It's like the fashion world, the craft world. You look forward to the next season. So obviously here we are, deepest, darkest December, but we're looking forward to the spring. And this collection typifies spring.
It is. Now, one of the things I've got on here is I want to just show you. These are used for main sections and also accents. So don't be scared to cut into it and add it. Oops, you took the wrong one off. And add it to your topper. So we talk about layering, we talk about depth, we talk about colourways, we talk about different ways of doing 3D effects. Right, okay. And also I've done double layering with the sentiments, so you can actually back it like this. I want to show you this. But what I wanted to do is show you that when they're designed, I keep telling you, I design as a crafter. So I want it smaller, so you have got that option like that. There we go. And then this will finish off the card. And we're done, everybody.
We are so busy, Debbie, especially for that entwined die. People are loving that as well. If you do want to go for the entwined die that Debbie has been using, well over half the stock has gone on that. Grab it now, because it's your last chance for Christmas. That's gorgeous.
Look at that. Okay, but look at the depth. So I've done this one, so it's not too many layers, but you can actually post this one.
So
look at the difference between that one.
It's an angel policy, Deb, so obviously if people want to make cards for charity...
You can make cards to sell, okay, and you can, honestly, it's such a fabulous kit because you're going to be able to get depth. When we look into more detail, what you're going to get.
Right, Debbie, I'm going to remind everybody what they're going to get. It could take a while because you are getting a lot, let me tell you. Let's check out the collection itself. This is brand new. This is an exclusive multi-buy bundle that we have here at HobbyMaker as well. You are getting in this collection, right, deep breath, you are getting a card-making kit. You are getting your shaped cards. You are getting inserts in here. You are getting everything that I've just mentioned with a forever code as well. That forever code means that you can print it out time and time again. It does not stop there. You are also getting those free envelopes included. You're also getting 5 bonus butterfly-shaped decoupage cards as well, or decoupage designs. You get those as well. And also on top of that as well, you are getting a free workshop. Now, that is a private link with for YouTube that will be sent to you with your order. If you can't watch when that link goes live, like, I don't know, say if it was the 24th and you can't do it on the 24th, then don't worry. Not Christmas, but, you know, whenever. You don't need to worry because you can literally go in there afterwards. And if you have any questions, you can always message Debbie. You can always get Debbie on her socials and things like that. It's going to be a great way of seeing how this kit is utilised to its optimum. That's the great thing because you've got the fabulous, the maestro that is Debbie Moore as your teacher there. I don't know how much a workshop with Debbie would cost, but here it's free. So you can't get a better price than that, can you? Which is brilliant. Also, because you've ordered with us today here at HobbyMaker, Debbie's extra little gift for you, and I say little with inverted commas because this is 30 quid's worth. This is your fabulous digital download version that you have got, your free gift. It's your Spring Symphony that you have there. It is phenomenal. So you're getting your workshop. You are getting on top of that as well. You are going to get that fabulous download version of the Spring Symphony. You are getting the envelopes for free. Remember, you've got those decoupage card shapes as well. You have got one of the most exquisite collections. Debbie always does exquisite collections, but I will say the one that she's brought us today is absolutely gorgeous. But of course, with our Debbie, it's not going to end there. She's going to give us more as well. Debbie, more, and that's how we like it. So let's show you another fabulous collection, which I think goes perfectly with the butterfly dreams that we've got today. It's called Butterfly Meadow. So again, we're looking forward to the spring. This is your card making kit. What do we have in here, Deb? So we'll drop that price.
You've got 24 crafting sheets, okay? So what we've done on here is giving you, it's a different feel. You can see the colour palette on here.
Gorgeous.
I mean, both of them are beautiful. Both are amazing. Go for both.
Soft colours, but strong colours, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah. Not wishy-washy at all.
No.
It's just lovely as well. I mean, I love it. The wording that we have in here, the beautiful frames, the toppers that we have in here as well. It's very, I mean, you always give, I feel, inspiration and uplift, don't you?
I think that's so important.
Positivity.
To me, you know, if you get the opportunity to share opportunity, give inspiration, this is what I do with all my kits.
Words of inspiration is what we need. 14, especially
Definitely.
in the big bad world at the moment.
Yes,
It's a
definitely.
big bag of pants, isn't it? $14.99 is your price. $14.99. I know we dropped it, but blimey.
Yeah, it's Christmas, you know.
Well, thank you. Thanking you. If you would like to, your Mama Noel, that's what you'd be called in France,
yeah,
isn't it? Mama Noel. So if you would like to go for that one, you're going to get your free gift as well. Don't forget that free gift is available for any Debbie Moore item that you order with us today here at HobbyMaker. The colour palette for this, I've got to say, is absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't
it's
it?
like, it's the dictionary definition of springtime colours.
It is, and the thing about it, you can create different things. We've got some amazing samples showing you the different options of creating 3Ds, vibrance, and even home decor somewhere.
Well, the
down
cards,
there.
the samples you brought in, I mean, just divine as ever. Just beautiful. I think, you know, I've always said this, I think you can recognise a Debbie Moore card from space because they have such a unique
Well,
appeal.
I own up. I haven't done all these cards. I've done some of them, but I have an
the
amazing
designs,
design
yes.
team. Yes, the design team from Lois, Nicola, Jeanette, Nikki, even Bella, honestly.
But whoever's made it, you know that it's with the Debbie Moore more product.
Yeah.
You do. It's got that style about it. If you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that. Let's give you some extra bits and pieces to put with this as well. We're going to walk that way. Come with. Oh, you want to get the rice papers? They're over there. Yep, they're over there. Right, we're going that way, folks. Should we move camera 3 with us? Is that probably the easiest? Yeah, here you go. Right, so here you go. There's a lot of choreography today, which I'm loving. These are the rice papers that we have for you. So, Debbie, I mean, again, we talked about the softness of that collection that we've just shown. This, I think, adds to that softness, doesn't it?
Yes. Now, I think there's rice paper and vellum that you're going to get in here. So just so you're aware, you will get some vellum in there. And it's pre-printed, and if I just lift, I mean, look at that.
So you're getting 8 pre-printed sheets, Debbie.
Look at those. They are absolutely gorgeous. And obviously, because it's rice paper, you can also put it on furniture. You know, I'm all into furniture at the moment, doing different techniques. And when you have
candles as well would be lovely.
Yes, candles would be amazing. Lovely. It's not too late if you haven't bought all your gifts like me for Christmas. You can make. I love making projects. So you are getting all these sheets in here and a forever code.
Yeah. So you can print these up time and time again.
You can print them off.
Oh, well, hang on then, Debs. If you've got these as a forever code, you could print these onto acetate.
Yes.
You could print these onto vellum, onto parchment, onto card, onto whatever you wanted.
Definitely.
Even if you had a printer that would do it, you could print onto fabric.
Yes, I can.
Oh, that would be nice.
And don't forget, you get your gift as well.
Of course, that goes with so I've got it plastered all over the screen because look, you get your free gift. So $8.99 for this collection. Or for these fabulous rice papers and vellums, and you are going to get, we're under the aircon. Who decided to put rice papers under the aircon? So like, literally, you're getting that plus a gift which is worth £30. Absolutely phenomenal. Who does that? I tell you, Debbie Moore does that. Absolutely. Now, we've also got the stencil. Where did you put the stencil, Debs?
Over there.
Josh, just bring the stencil to me, because we can't go over there, because poor Jack on the cameras will literally, his fingers will be like stumps, bless his heart.
Yeah.
Come and say hello, Josh, because, you know, we don't get to have you on this side very much, do we? There are 2 shifts here at HobbyMaker, and I don't always work. Josh doesn't normally work the shift. So whilst you're here, are your mum and your grandma watching today?
They are.
Because is that their favourite day?
They will. They love Sunday.
Do they? They love every day, don't they, HobbyMaker?
Well, yeah,
they're
every day,
They're
but
both
Sunday
crafters.
Oh, are they?
Which is brilliant. So whilst you're here, then Josh, let's do it. It's confusing today, Jack and Josh, all the J's. What's the website if people want to order and get their free gifts and order things from Debbie Moore? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Josh, you star. Bless your heart. Right, here's your stencil. This is brand new today. Another brand new one for you. Just gorgeous, Debbie. A classic, if I may say so.
It is classic. And obviously, it is an embossing stencil, and also use it with some inks. Now I've got some samples down there. And it is an A5 size. It's a really good price.
So $5.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. DV6117 is your item code on that. Just gorgeous, it really is. Right, also we've got the USB. Now, where is that?
Yes, it is there.
Go and grab it, Debs. Grab it. This is the easiest way. If we stay here and bring everything to, that's perfect. Lovely. I'm going to move that out of the way as well so we can show this. Now, the USB, Debbie, you always give people choices. You give physical, you give USB, you give digital. The USB, I just think for portability, is just always spot on, isn't it?
It is. So this is our Butterfly Meadows USB key. It works on PC, Mac and Linux. It's an award-winning, and it has over 1,500 printable elements. We show you a snapshot in that card kit, but when I say that's a snapshot, that is so small.
Should we have a look at this on the PC?
I think we need
so
to.
You can see exactly what you're getting.
Yes.
So take us through. Very easy to navigate around, Debbie,
Yes,
yeah?
it's a click and print system, very easy to use. And obviously, if you buy this as a physical, you'll get the free gift. But also, if you got it as a download, because it's available as a download, you get the free gift with it. So when you click into it, so for example, the design sheets. If you click into the design sheets, you'll be able to see. If you just click into any of them, you'll find that you have got choices. Look at that. That is just beautiful. If you want to print that off, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side. I mean, that is such a lovely colour side. If you click on top right-hand side, you'll see a printer icon. There you go. And then if you find where it says scale down there, as you go down, there should be a button that says scale. There. Keep going down where you actually choose the actual size. So you can actually see the size, change it. You become the designer. You can change the sizes of it, and there you go. So whatever size card or topper Because sometimes people go, oh, Debbie, I wish you'd done it smaller. Well, you make it smaller and print it off smaller.
Yeah, you do you. Whatever size you want, you can do.
Okay, so that's just one. We're going to come out of there by clicking on the X. We're just going very quickly through this because I've got so many demos to show you. Click on the X and go to the papers. Let me just show you. And we click in papers, look at them. Loads, lots of beautiful colourways.
They're gorgeous.
Keep going through them all. You've got mixes that will work with any of your crafty stash. Look, gingham.
Oh, Jack, we've not done that for ages. Gingham.
Yeah!
Oh,
there you go.
man.
I did that on purpose.
I know, bless your heart.
And then you've got, keep
That's
going
your
through
Christmas
it.
gift to me.
Yeah,
Thank
oh,
you.
there you go. I'll name you, please. If you want going, you have got lovely bees, honeycombs, and that is just the backing papers. As you go through it, one of the sections is number 9, dimensional cards. Look what you've got. You've got dome cards, side scene, shape cards. If you go into shape cards, that's something new we've done for the butterflies, and just click on one. So that will create, oh, you've
They're
actually picked the one that
gorgeous.
I am going to get. So you have got, you just print this off and you can create beautiful shaped cards, or you can actually print 2 together to create like a mini
Oh, my gosh,
book.
that's gorgeous.
And that is, look how lovely that is.
Look at that, like a lovely sort of mobile, or you can have that in the conservatory. Can you imagine that in springtime when we get some decent weather? Sun coming through, that in the light, it would just be gorgeous.
So that is just 2 sections, everybody. We're going to go back to it very quickly because we have got on there, if you go, one of the things I've got in here is bookmarks. And if you go to number 6 and click on the first one, so you have got these bookmark cards. So the idea is you print it off, and not only are you giving somebody a card, you are giving them a gift as a bookmark. And I'm trying to find the one that I can't see behind me. Oh, there.
There you go.
No.
Is it the pink one there? That one in your hand?
Oh, I don't know where it's gone. Oh, there's one in front of you anyway. There is another one missing.
But how lovely to...
Here.
Hang on, here we go. Oh, no, that's
I've
not
got it here.
bookmark, is it?
So this is a smaller version, okay? There is a bigger version, but it's just showing you can print them in different sizes. So this, I'm going to be doing this as a demo. So it's showing you that you can actually create your own gift card with a lovely little bookmark.
If you want to go for the USB CL6184, if you'd like to go, Debs, let's do-si-do. You go to the demo, my lovely. And I'm going to remind everybody that the best way to order is to go via the website. The website, of course, you've got all... Hi. Website, you've got all of those fabulous things on the website, including the Debbie Moore brand shop. And if you want to order anything from there today as well, that also qualifies you for that free gift, which is brilliant. But there's loads of items on the show. Debbie's here at 1 o'clock and then also at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. So literally order anything from the shows or from the brand shop and that free gift will be yours. There's a lot going on in this show. Let's have a nice calming slice of inspiration, and the lady to serve it up is Debbie Moore.
So the reason I couldn't find the card is I found it. I have it.
There you go.
It's to show you that you can make a beautiful card with Be Happy bookmark. We always need a bookmark. And it's showing you that by printing it off different sizes, you can create different options with it. So those 1,500 printable elements become 3,000 and so on. And look, there is the stencil that you've got on there. That is being used on there. So that is that new Flutterby stencil that we've got to add definition. So very quickly, I'm going to put this together. And I'm using that gorgeous new die that we've got on here. So that is that lovely die. Remember, you've got loads of extras to that.
We'll bring the details up for that, Debs, because the dies are flying, literally. Brand new with us today. That's, of course, your wonderful Butterfly Dreams die that we have for you there. Your Entwined Butterfly Dreams nesting die. If you would like to go for that, is that the Entwined one? It is, isn't it? Yes, it is. So if you'd like to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that.
No, this is not
I
the
didn't think it was
nesting
the
die.
Entwined.
This is not the nesting die, no.
I thought I did doubt myself.
That's the
I should have doubted
nesting
myself.
die.
Okay, so literally, if you want to go for the one that Debbie's using, that's the Flutterby
Flutterby
leaf for you. That's
Yeah.
$12.99. Just, we'll give you the picture of the Entwined, just in case that was the one that you wanted to go for as well. So that's the Flutterby. The Entwined, 40% gone on that now. If you want to go for the Entwined one, that's the one that is more kind of like layers of circles. It's more nested. That's proving to be very popular as well. So yeah, all on the website. Check it out. Back to Debbie.
Okay, so this one, as I said, is a bookmark card. So I've just put the base on it. It's really beautiful on here. You have got the bookmark itself, and then you have these pockets, so you can decide where you want to put your pocket, if you want to go that way or you want to go that way. Now, you have score lines there, and all you need to do, so those bowl tools. I'm just using a small bowl tool, and I'm using my paper trimmer, which was up there. And I am literally, everybody, just scoring those lines along there. So just line it up. And you can use a scoreboard, but I always tend to use the actual scoring, what should I say, the channel on the scoreboard. Score down that, like so. And do the other side. And what this does, it creates a pocket. So you can put anything in. And this card is good for gift vouchers as well.
Lovely
so
stuff.
you've got, obviously, you've got this beautiful little bookmark that you're given. But all I'm doing is folding this over like so. And then you're going to put adhesive on there. And this is where you have to decide where you want to put it. This one I'm going to go here, actually. So you've got this beautiful, you can see on there. And I'm just adding glue along the edge, like that. And then it is done. There we go. Line it up like so. And then all I'm now going to do is you've got extra elements. Now, I always give you more. This is something, no pun intended, I always give you more choices.
You are lady, you mademoiselle, more. That's what you are, Debbie.
So on here, there is little envelopes, so I'm just very freehand going down the lines because I'm running out of time. And what this does, it just reinforces this line like so. Look at that. Very quickly. Press it down. And then we're ready to put it all together. I mean, it's such a fun project to do. And also if you're selling, this is a good project to sell. And let's put that on there. Add a lovely little daisy. And have a wonderful day is what it says. And you can see how everything's coming together. And it says, life is better with friends. It's going to go there. And we've got the foliage. We haven't actually gone to it much. You've got your foliage on the show.
Yeah, you've got the dies and then obviously the match it sheets as well, Debbie, haven't you?
Yes, so I'm just adding that popping out there. And then, of course, you've got this lovely one. The leaf one is what I'm actually going to add just on the side there. And just add a little touch of glue.
Now let's get some names up on the board. We're getting busier and busier. Not surprised, because brand new from Debbie. And you always bring lots of brand new as well. So lots of people popping it in their baskets. Sandra, Elizabeth, Pamela, Alison, Anne, you're there as well. You've got it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure your purchase. And don't forget, checking out your basket also secures you that free gift whilst the stocks last. But you're nice and early. You're in early, which is good. Basically, if things sell out, though, the stock could go, couldn't it? So grab what we've got whilst we've got it. Debbie is back at 5 with a completely different show. Debbie does not do duplicates, do you, Debs?
No, I've got too much. That's what happens. I design so much and I just think, you know what, let's give that. Okay, everybody, look what I'm doing. I've misplaced my ribbon. I'm just going to do this. So the idea, you can see, is put some ribbon through to finish it off. But look how gorgeous this range is.
And I love the idea of giving a bookmark as a gift on the card as well. It's affordable, it's usable, and every time somebody's leafing through their Chili Cooper or whatever, they will think of you, or one of mine. People will think of you, which is always good. Debbie, beautiful as ever, my lovely.
Right, everybody, very quickly, you can see how these little touches from the foliage do define the project that you're doing. Brings in that circle. Look at that. I love adding. Oh, I didn't stick that one. There we go. That's actually not that one. So you can see how lovely you can do. Add some ribbon in there. And don't forget, you can print them off because you've got it as a USB kit on different size.
Let me remind you exactly what you were getting. Debbie, do you want to get ready for a third demo?
Yep.
Because we love the inspiration. Let's remind you, brand new today, a multi-buy that is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not get this anywhere else. It is your fabulous Butterfly Dreams collection. We look forward to the spring, and we are doing it right here, right now. I know Christmas is on the horizon, but it's always good to plan ahead. You've got your wonderful card-making kit in this collection. You've got your shaped card kit in here as well. There are inserts in here. You've got envelopes in here. You have the 5 bonus butterfly shapes. I will show you those close up in a minute because they are just beautiful. And on top of that, it does not stop there. You're also getting a free workshop. That's a private link that will be sent to you for YouTube so you can watch Debbie do her expert thing and literally, you know, see this collection used to its max, which is brilliant. You are also getting the free gift, of course. What is our free gift? Well, our free gift with every order from Debbie Moore on today's shows is the wonderful Spring Symphony collection, which goes perfectly with this. You've got bags and boxes, so maybe you can be making things and then you need an accompanying bag or box to go with it. That is the collection. Your freebie will allow you to do that. Can I just show you these as well? Because, I mean, these are stunning. These definitely deserve a Jack close-up because, I mean, they are just beautiful. The artwork that you have on this is just gorgeous. Also, I will say, I mean, just for shaped cards, whether you cut this down and use it as like 2 toppers, 2 fronts, or whether you actually cut it down and you actually use it as a front and back, is entirely up to you. But just absolutely gorgeous. The colours are rich, the colours are vibrant. Even the softer colours are still really, really strong, aren't they? And I just think if you are looking for a card to really hit the right note, whether it's celebratory or whether it's commiseratory, this is going to be perfect for you. So, so busy. Your item code is on the screen for this one. Don't forget, if you want to order, add other things into the basket. We've got accompanying dies on the show, the beautiful foliage that Debbie's been using as well, that gorgeous Butterfly Meadow collection that we showcased earlier as well. All of these will work perfectly with this collection. Everything is there and will work perfectly. So literally get yourself to that website. Jag, what is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Did you forget then, Jack? Bless you. You've been very busy this hour, quite frankly, though. Bless you. Honestly, his little legs have got steam on them. He's been running around with those cameras. Right, back to Debbie for a third. Are you ready, Debs?
I'm all ready.
Back to Debbie for a third and final demo.
Okay, so I like doing things different. A lot of people know that. Okay, and these are my shaped butterfly cards. Now, you have seen them before, but we've done them a little bit different because we've given you decoupage. Decoupage, everybody's into it because of the depth, and it gives you...
Can I ask a question then?
Yes.
So these, obviously, you can either cut out by hand or, because this is SVGs as well, which we keep forgetting to mention, you're getting SVGs of all of these as well.
Yes, you do.
That means you could cut these out on the scan and cut or a machine that imports SVGs.
We give you permission to do that.
Nice.
Yes.
Thank you, Debs.
Okay, so obviously I repriced it wrong.
No,
because you do get that workshop and all the SVGs and everything else to create and keep on creating.
I love you dearly, but it's too late to say the price is wrong.
No, what I meant, the value of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
The value price. No, I would always do it
more.
that price, honestly. I like to share inspiration ideas. This is such a fun one. Now, don't forget, you can change the sizes however you want. But look, I'm just going to show you something. You can double it. Okay, so you can do the back and give you depth. Remember, I was just been showing you that technique. You can then also create an easel, however you do it. It can give you choices upon choices, okay? So these are shaped ones, and this has been printed off smaller, so it can make a lovely little gift tag as well.
Nice. You could do a little suite, couldn't you? Like tag,
You
card.
can do so much with it. So what I want to do is show you, first of all, you need to cut it, obviously cut it out whichever way you want, score it the top and bottom to create that shape. There you go. How cool would that be on a wedding?
Just beautiful.
But then, I like decoupage, everybody. So all I've got here is the foliage. The foliage and that leaf die, new butterfly one, is a must. They go beautifully together. That is what I'm using here. All these extra elements are already on the sheet. The sheet is jam-packed, so you can actually lay them up how you want. Start with your roses. How are we doing on time? Oh, I can do this, that's fine.
We've got about 6, 7 minutes, 5 minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to do this in a few minutes. So all I'm doing is using my bowl tools, okay? With the bowl tools, now I'll go through this in more detail in the workshop. The bowl tools, depending on the sizes, are very important. So if you go up, it lifts it on the top. And what I mean is if you go on the front, it lifts it up. If you go that way, it goes down. So I will share all these techniques when you come to the workshop. And look at everybody. What I'm doing is going through them very, very quickly, showing you what you can do. With the whole collection, everybody,
the whole collection, Debbie, we are now looking at nearly 50%.
Oh, my goodness, everybody.
With allocations,
go
we are
for
at
it.
50.
Wow, everybody. Thank you very much.
Debbie, you mentioned about like online and stuff as well. Obviously, there is the private link for the workshop, but if people want to find out more about you online, where do they go?
So if you want to find out about Debbie Moore Designs, it's debbiemoredesigns.com. But if you want to find out about what I'm doing in the chateau in France, it's creating our dream chateau.
And that's on Facebook.
And that's on Facebook and also YouTube. You can see.
And it's on channel. And Chateau DIY is on
channel 4.
On the 15th of December, you will see the next chapter in Debbie's. Debbie's endeavour with a lovely hubby Dave to make the gorgeous chateau that she took over in France into a,
arts and craft retreats.
Make it habitable.
Yes, it's been abandoned. So it's our journey of what we find and what we discovered. And it's a Christmas special, actually.
Debs.
That we're actually doing. So I am just laying it out. Then, of course, I've got these beautiful sentiments, thinking of you. So I'm just very quickly adding elements in glue as we're talking. Just obviously add foam pads if you can, or gel. And this is what we'll go through in the demo that we're going to be doing. The workshop. Oops. I will need to find, there we go. And so I'm just adding more elements to this. And then we are nearly there. And then you've got beautiful sentiments. Happiness blooms from within. There we go. Going to go there.
Such a lovely card. The shape cards, I just think, are gorgeous.
And then I'm just adding butterflies or pom butterflies. And honestly, there we go, everybody. I'm just adding detail. Foliage, everybody. The foliage is one dye I would say you go for as well, because you need those extra elements to give 3D. It just finishes it off gorgeous.
If you do want the foliage, as Debbie said, it is an essential. We can add that to the mix for you today. You are getting the dies and you get the match it sheets for the foliage as well. $9.99 is your price on that one. Money well spent, it really is. Pop that in your basket. Maximise your potential with your Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day.
Okay, so very quickly, everybody, we are done. I've got hair. There we go. And then I'm missing, that's what I'm missing for. Right, everybody, there we go. Honestly, it's such a gorgeous collection. You can keep on adding, but I just wanted to show you how lovely it was. We've got extra, there it was. I'm going to change that to happy birthday, sorry. I'm a crafter, I change my mind loads of times.
It's a crafter's prerogative.
It's also a woman's prerogative. That's all I'm saying, everybody.
Well, you're ticking both boxes, see if I...
Yes. I like to just keep changing my mind until I'm totally happy. So that was a very quick card to give you the option. Okay, so I'm going to rotate it so you can see what you can create with this gorgeous multi-buy. I will tell you when the stock's gone. Unfortunately, it's gone for this year. It is something that we wanted to give you for Christmas. Not only do you get all what you see, so you have got the 24 crafting sheets, you have got those 10 shape cards, you have got the 12 inserts, you've got the free envelopes, you've also got the free decoupage shaped toppers that you're going to get in there, then you get the free workshop and your free gift. And probably something else that I forgot on the back.
SVGs. You get the SVGs. There you go. You get those as well. Don't forget with our Cat P&P, because that is an exclusive bundle that you've got here at HobbyMaker. With our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, add some dies into the mix as well. Our butterfly corner, just gorgeous. I mean, just perfect. I mean, how you're using this is entirely up to you. Whether it's on a card, on an envelope, whether you want to use this little pocket to put something inside for those bookmarks that Debbie mentioned earlier. I mean, just perfect. 40% of the stock has gone on that one. Details on your screen. Next up for you, let's go for our Entwined. If you would like to go for the Entwined, a gorgeous nesting dies. I mean, these are just stunning. I love this, Debs. I think this has got such a delicacy to it.
Now, the one thing I haven't mentioned is on the back of these, we won't show them because there's a forever code, but on the back of them, it tells you how to download 10 different nesting die sheets to go with that for free.
Lovely stuff. So you've got extras as ever with Debbie. Right, and then finally for you, we've got this. This is your fabulous butterfly leaf that we've got for you here, which again is just essential. It really is. So if you want to go for that one, the price for that is $12.99. Your price is fabulous. Debbie, you're back at 5. Who's on tonight? Is it Dave?
Yes.
So you're with Dave at 5 o'clock.
I am.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Mwah. Joyeux Noël.
Merci.
Feliz Navidad. Frohe Weihnachten. We'll chuck them all in, Debs. We
Merry
really
Christmas,
will.
everybody.
Debbie's back at 5, but I'm going to be with the fabulous Amy from Hunky Dory after the break. We've got some brand new dies just for you. Take care now. Bye.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. Look who's the other side of the Christmas tree. It's only our lovely Amy from Hunky Dory. How are you, darling lady?
I'm very well, thank
you. Look at you, all festive. Wearing Christmas trees, which is very apt, can I say?
It is.
Because we are just about to reveal the winner of day 7, because it is December the 7th, of our Christmas tree decoration competition 2025. This is very exciting. Can we just talk, before we announce today's winner, about the brilliance of each and every one of these on the tree? Amy, I'm going to come to you as an expert crafter. Oh my gosh, we can see the love, the care, the passion, and the talent that has gone into these.
They are absolutely stunning. Before I'd even set up for my show, I looked at the tree because everyone is just so different. But they're just, all of them, just amazing.
They are fab. I mean, you've got knitted little snowmen on there. I mean, look at you. How cool am I? Very. Well, look at this. I mean, this. The stitching on that is just phenomenal. Also, I am going to mention, I mentioned it yesterday, and I just love it. This was the one from yesterday. The fawn is just gorgeous. But this one as well. I just think this is fab. Look, it's giving me, what's his name from Beauty and the Beast? Not Luminaire. Cogsworth, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't even his name then. Obviously, it's nothing to do with that. But I just love that. They are all fabulous. But do you know what? We need to add a 7th one to the tree. So we are going to say congratulations to today's winner, who is Jane Mankin. Congratulations to you. And Jane, this is the brilliant Christmas decoration that you made. Amy and I have just been fangirling over this a lot. This is absolutely incredible. Becky, get as close as you can, because this is literally made from pipe cleaners, or to give them their posh title, chenille sticks.
Oh.
Yeah, chenille sticks, pipe cleaners, quite frankly. But I just think this is gorgeous. Amy, I mean, you were just saying the amount of work that's gone into this, it's incredible.
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And as a crafter, I was like, as close up as I could get to it to see exactly how it had been made. Stunning.
It's brilliant. It really is. Congratulations to you, Jane. 2 things coming your way. First off, there's going to be a goodie bag coming your way. But secondly, you get to have the brilliant Amy hanging your Christmas decoration on the tree. Amy, pick a branch and hang it beautifully, my darling.
Oh, we're going to put it near the front.
Oh, it's got to be done. How are we going to manage when we've got 25 on there? It's like we'll have to have it on a rotating thing so they all get seen perfectly. Well done to the fabulous Jane Mankin. Congratulations to you. Jane, if you're watching, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to know what you think. But you are a winner. You're a winner, baby. And of course, a goodie bag will be sent to you. So congratulations. Right, let's talk Hunky Dory, because when Amy's in, we know that it's something special coming your way. We've got, how many shows you've got today? 3? 2. 2 and 4.
Yes, yep.
4 o'clock, we've got the brand new limited edition die coming your way. As I said earlier, if you're intending to get plastered over the Christmas period, it's perfect for you. More at 4. But this hour, we've got these brand new and exclusive award-winning Moonstone dies. And this is a brilliant collection. It really is. This is your Classic Celebrations Ultimate Collection. We know that it's good, but you know what? We don't know the prices yet. So Adam, director Adam, will you whip out something fabulous and pink for our lovely Amy? There you go. We have got the lovely pink clock on the screen for you, which is brilliant. We are going to get that price down from $89.94. Apparently that's made them giggle. $89.94 is not your price. Amy, what are we getting for our money?
So you are getting 6 brand new die sets. So we've got them there to show as well. We have got those 2 nesting dies. You've got your ovals and your rectangles. You've got your background panels. You've got sentiments. You've got sort of smaller die cut elements. Just something for every
But at
occasion.
what price? Let's find out, and then we'll show you up close and personal. Of course, we're going low.
Of course.
We are going like limbo low with this one. $67.44 is your price on this. And do you fancy a little cheeky 2-way split pay?
Yes, please.
Yes, please, Amy. Thank you very much. $33.72 is all you need to pay today. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone. Yep, free. You do not pay for it here in the UK. Free phone telephone number. Our call centre there and waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download app as well. Get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website, Becky. Gorgeous Becky, our little Christmas gift to the world. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That's where you can go and order all of those fabulous things. Sample-wise, it's complete angel policy, isn't it? You can make what you like.
Oh, definitely. Make and sell. make and send, whatever you want to do with it.
Let's show you. They're actually made up of 3 duos. The duos are individually available as well. You can check them out on the website. Let's start with these, our celebrations and occasions. I mean, this is just gorgeous. I mean, yeah, cheers, you've got the glasses, you've got the pram, like new baby, good luck, you've got the shamrock, you've got the diamond, so it could be a wedding card. It's just a new home. It's covering everything.
Definitely, you've got sort of the floral bouquet there, you've got the pram, but then you've got the feather for maybe sympathy, the engagement ring, the candles. You've even got those smaller star elements for sort of a congratulations and the good luck as well. But look at the amount of dies that you are getting in there. I mean, the glasses, anniversary, wedding, birthday, just something for everyone, isn't there, in there?
It literally is. It's taking you through the year with your celebration. I love the fact that you've got the 4 candles, different candle designs on there as well. Yes, I know, 4 candles. We're all going down that gag, aren't we? Was it Monty Python? It was, wasn't it? But I do think, I love the fact you've got 4, so you can do so many at once.
Yes.
So if you want to do, like, I don't know, 33 candles for a birthday cake.
Yeah, I'd need a few more than that. But yeah.
Like you and me both, Amy.
But
yes. Tell people otherwise.
But you can do, but then you can use the same one. There's just so many different ways that you are going to be able to use these. And I think just a perfect time of year to bring these out, because you know, getting these, you're set for the year, all of next year, all of 2026.
Absolutely, and beyond. Now, with those candles as well, you notice the designs on the candles are replicated on the parcels. Now, yes, these are parcels that you also have here with the classic celebration, but I'm going to say this now, if you took away the bows, I just think those square designs, those tiles, are really useful.
Definitely, and the packaging on there, on the front, you can see that it's just been used to make a nice background, so panelling them up to create those backgrounds. But again, if you want to, and the nice thing with these and with dies is you can do them in any colours, any cardstock. Is it your shimmer cardstock you're using, your Matastic, your Miri card? You can do it with all of these, and then you've got birthday presents, Christmas presents.
You're sorted, aren't you? Now, so far, those 2, you've got 28 dies there. You've got 15 in one and 13 in another. Those 2 are available as a duo on their own as well, but they are part of the big bundle. In the big bundle, not only are you getting the reduction that you get on the duos, which is a £5 for each one, I think, but also on top of that, you're getting an extra £7.50 off. You are saving 22.5 quid, if I remember rightly, which is brilliant. So it's well worth going for. Let's move on to these. Now, these, both your fashion and your function, because these are your fabulous, I mean, you can layer these up. These are your dotty nesting dies with the straight edge rectangles, and then also in there as well, you have got the classic straight edged ovals.
And these
Which sounds weird when you say straight, doesn't it?
Straight edge.
The classic curved ovals.
But straight.
Yeah,
straight
it's
edge,
weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but these have got that dotty effect on there, so gorgeous, just to add a bit more effect to your cards, and then you don't need to add much more to them. Layer them up like they've been done on here, but you could put your thread and your twine through these holes as well if you wanted to. But just the perfect sort of accompaniment to go with this collection as well, and just your nesting dies in general. Our straight-edged oval dies will fit these as well. So if you do want those mats and layers, maybe with your patterned cardstock and papers, you can do that as well.
Now, you've got 6 dies in each of those. So far, we've said 28 dies plus another 12 there. That's 40 dies so far that you've got in this collection. Then also, you've got these as well. So let's move on to our 3rd duo. So you've got that duo as well. We'll go through those in a moment, so if you want them individually. Something for every pocket with Hunky Dory.
Definitely.
Amy always delivers. First off, can we just say, I just want to send a card to somebody saying, hello, happy. I just think that's lovely. But you've got hello, you've got happy, you've got wishes. So obviously you can do happy wishes. You've got hello in there. I mean, just or happy hello. I mean, whatever you want. I just like hello, happy as well. It's entirely up to you. But these are a really good size, Amy, aren't they?
They are, and you can see here. So
are they individual letters?
No, they're not. Right. So you don't have to worry about lining them all up. It's already been done for you. So the purpose of these really is to use them like on the sample here, and turn them into shakers. So you can see on the packaging here, let me hold that one up. On the packaging here, you can see
I should try and find one afterwards.
Shaker elements put in there, or alternatively, you can then use the letters on another card as well. But you can see how you can use other sentiment dies that you've got as well, just to add onto there as well.
If I know anything about you, not only are you bringing the bling with your outfit today, you're going to be bringing the bling to a demo, aren't you?
Of course.
Yeah, of course you are. So I dare say a shaker card will come into play. It's Amy. She never thinks in the box. She's like, literally takes that box and says, no.
Goes down the road.
Shooting out of it, yeah. You've got this as well, your special sentiments panels. These are fab, because you can see you've got good luck, congratulations, congrats, thank you, with love. We've got birthday wishes, we've got on your special day, thinking of you, you're so special. We'll dedicate that to Becky on the cameras. On your anniversary, and time to celebrate, I dedicate that to my sister. It's her birthday, but she ain't watching. So if you do want to go for those are going to be so useful, Amy.
They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? And this one, you are getting 10 cutting dies with this one, so 10 different occasions. And you can see that one that says birthday wishes there. What you can do is cut that in half, so you've got the birthday, and then put it with these. So that is why these come as a sort of a duo, so that you can mix and match them with those. But again, it's going to cover all occasions for all of...
So how many dies do we get in total? Because we said, what, 40 up until that last bit, and then there was 50, and then the 13, so 53 dies in total. So busy on the board. Evelyn, Angela, Crafter, Hilary, Leslie, Barbara, Rona, Sandy, Karen, Samantha, approaching 10% of a big stock already gone. We do have the duos as well. So what we'll do is we'll do the duos and then show you some samples as well, which is brilliant. If you want to go for the essential elements to begin with, so that's your celebrations and your occasions, and then your patterned panel presents. So basically it's the first two that we showed you. So those two together. You've got a reduction of £5, as I mentioned. Kind of let that cat out the bag. So down to £24.98. But obviously, I would say go for the bundle. It's £12.50 a die set, which is brilliant. But I would say if you like them all, go for them in the bundle where you get everything together. So that's the first duo for you there. The next duo that we have, your supersized sentiments that we've got for you, your supersize and your special sentiments. So you've got your supersize, and then you've also got your special, which is fabulous as well. So those two together, if you would like to go for those, again, we'll give you a £5 reduction, should be £15 each. We'll take it down to £12.50 each. So £24.98 for the pair of those. SHH D94. D94. No, oh, bless. How's our producer thought I was shushing her? I would never shush you. Could you imagine? I'd be like, shh, do you mind? I'm on TV. Taz is my boss. If like she disappears, I'm just like useless. It's like literally, well, you are my boss. I always say that to producers. They're my boss for the 57 minutes. And then afterwards, well, we're equal footing again. Right. Right, we've also got for you as well the third duo for you, which are the nesting guys. Amy, I've got to say, if people are just going to invest in one set, please go for these today.
Definitely.
These are so useful, aren't they?
You are just going to use them all the time. If you've got our little books, our pocket pads, and you just want sort of a frame to put them in, these are going to be perfect as well. And as I say, they work with our existing oval and rectangle dies. So if you do want to do more of your mats and layers, you can do. I think that dotty effect, like I say, threading through them.
Yeah, mixing your soft craft with your paper craft.
Definitely, so many options, and just how nice they look, just layered up with a sentiment in the centre as well.
Let's show some samples, because it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So basically, hello making money, quite frankly. I think that the cards are just fab. I'm going to be quite quick going through these, because there's so many to show. As ever, the team, you and the team at Hunky Dory, you've had a ball with these, haven't you?
You can always tell, can't you, by the amount of samples that we've got, but there's just so much versatility within them, so much choice, and so many different sort of types of cards that you can make.
Hello, baby. We've also got for you as well. Just made me laugh. You got on your anniversary as well. So you can see mixing and matching. That's one of the parcels, but used in a completely different way.
Yeah, with the sentiment, and you've got those sort of glasses there and the ring in there.
So that's using the parcels in the background there to create a fabulous background behind one of the supersized words.
I mean, how perfect. So using the actual letters on your 3D foam pads as well. I think that's a sort of perfect card for your stash, you know, those just-in-case birthdays, and it's just ready to send.
Yeah, somebody says it was my birthday tomorrow. No, yeah, I knew that. Quick, make a card. You've got one ready to go. I love this. How quick and simple is that? See, what I said about having the 4 different candles is like literally twice through a die cutting machine.
Yes.
That job's done.
Yeah, and you can see how you can do with your shimmer card as well. But they're simple to die cut, but going to create such stunning cut. Look, I love this one by Barbara. Look at that, using that sort of bouquet and colouring it in.
That's gorgeous as well. I mean, so simple yet so classic.
Yeah, the thinking of you as well. It's just a really...
Oh, I love this.
There's so many different samples, isn't there?
Who made that? Because that's fab. Bex.
At Bex,
fab,
yeah.
Bex. Loving that.
And you can see with these, a lot of these could be made using your scraps, couldn't they? There's not a lot of cardstock that you need to create these.
Now, of course, we said a shaker would come into play. Look at that. Love a shaker card. You can't go wrong. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it? And obviously, I mean, you know, you use your other Hunky Dory stash, your perfect paper pads, your duo pads, all of that for the backgrounds. It's like literally everything's going to marry together,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and it all just works perfectly, doesn't it, with things that you've already got in your stash. I love this one as well.
Just gorgeous. That's such a riot of colour and celebration, isn't
So
it?
many, as I say, different ideas, aren't there, as to how you can use these and make them look so different.
Now, Amy, in the words of Beyonce, we liked it, so we put a ring on it. In fact, 9. 9 rings on there. 9 gold rings. That's not quite the 12 days of Christmas.
You've added a few there, but
I have,
it's
yeah.
fine.
We've supersized it, like the sentiments. That's nice. Well, we don't often... it's funny, isn't it? Because obviously, like St Patrick's Day and good luck, you see that, the 4-leaf clover. We don't often have a 4-leaf clover.
No, but how often do we need to send those good luck cards, whether it's for exams or driving tests or new job maybe that people are going to as well?
I always send a card like that to Adam, our director, before the show. Good luck putting up with me for an hour.
An hour?
An hour. Well, actually 4 hours.
I was
What am I saying?
He wishes it was an hour.
I have to go in for every break and give him another card saying good luck. Here we go again.
But we could make them all look different just using this die set, couldn't we?
Exactly, thank you. I mean, look at that. I mean, again, that's really simple, isn't it? I mean, you've got the craft card, the white. It couldn't be more monochromatic if it tried, but it just looks really stylish.
Yeah, and I think that's using those, just putting the white card stuck behind, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely.
It's just to cut through, isn't it? Just love it. There's loads of samples. Do you know what? I could keep going with these, but I'm going to show some more as we go through the show. But they are just... Should I keep going? Because, I mean, there's loads
I
here.
love them, and I think it just shows how you can use them with your existing stash, but also, you know, what we've got in the show.
See, new house card. Absolutely lovely. Oh, Amy.
Oh, brilliant.
Guess what? You know Jane... Becky, can we get the Christmas tree decoration again? Show it. Jane that made our fabulous Christmas tree decoration, the lovely... There it is, fabulous. The Christmas tree has messaged in. She's watching. Hi, Nigel, Amy and team. Thanks for choosing my tree. Surprising what you can do with 70 pieces of pipe cleaner and a fork. Happy Christmas. How cool is that? Honestly, it's 70 pieces of pipe cleaner and a fork.
And that's what you can do. That is what crafting is all about, isn't it? I don't know.
OK, Jane, you need to message back now.
Maybe you wind the pipe cleaners through the fork.
Maybe. Or
I don't know.
Underneath as well? It's like if you just lift it up, what's under the bottom? Oh, I wonder whether she's used the fork to sort of put things in place.
Yeah.
I think you're right, though. I think maybe like weaving of the pipe cleaners or something.
Maybe.
Let us know, Jane.
Brilliant. We love it.
Jane Mankin, message back in, my lovely. But congratulations, and a goodie bag is on its way to you, which is brilliant. So happy Christmas from us all, and thank you for being part of our fabulous competition. But you are now part of HobbyMaker history, which is brilliant. Right, let's get back to our samples, because they are just beautiful. We are getting busier and busier for these. Amy, as ever, all of the cards look beautiful, but they're all completely different, which shows the variety you've got here.
Definitely, and it all depends, and that's a lovely thing with dies, isn't it? It all depends what you're cutting it out of, whether it's your coloured cardstock, bringing in patterned papers. All of these dies can be cut from your white cardstock and then adding inks and your alcohol markers to them. So much variety in here.
They are just gorgeous. Every one,
every sort of colour theme as well, isn't it? Yeah.
I just think they're so stylish. They really are. You can make what you like, remember, as well. So literally, make cards for charity.
Look at that, the heart's coming out as if it's smoke coming out the chimney.
Nice.
So clever, isn't it?
How nice is that? Your chimney smoking a little bit of love.
Yeah, and when you get these dies home, go back and re-watch the show, watch you going through the samples to give you some ideas. Check out the Hunky Dory website as well for some more card inspiration as well.
Have you got a real fire at your house? Because
No.
so we don't have a working chimney.
Oh.
I quite like the idea of like smoke coming out your chimney, you know, for obviously the right reasons, not the wrong reasons. Right, let's show you another deal, which is rather fabulous. I must tidy up as well because I put cards everywhere. How do you fancy an essential? Your low-tack tape we've got for you here. Now, I was going to say, I've got 4 rolls of ultra low-tack tape here.
Wow.
I know, but the thing is, we're going to double that. We're going to give you 8. 8 rolls of low-tack tape. Look, the same picture 4 times. But let's reduce the price, shall we? Let's get it down. Here you go. I know, taking away the magic. £10. That's £1. Is that £1.25 per roll? I think it is, isn't it? And they're supposed to be $3.99 for a pack of 2. You're now getting a pack of 2 for $2.50. So you're saving £1.50 off every pack, if my maths is right.
And 10 metres on each roll.
It's so good. It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emma. I didn't doubt you.
No, I was doubting myself and wanted you to double check for me.
No, it is 10 metres. So that's brilliant. So you're going to get 80 metres of tape for £10. Why do we need low tack tape?
Oh, it's just an essential. With any of your dies, the worst thing that can happen is you put them through your die cutting machine and the die has moved and it doesn't cut properly. So with these, you know it's going to stay down, go through your die cutting machine, but because it's ultra low tack tape, you are going to be able to take that tape off without damaging any of the paper.
Well, there's nothing worse, is there? You can imagine. It's like when you get stickers on albums, it really annoys me.
Oh, yes.
It's like you go to peel it off and it takes half the sort of glossy cover with it.
Yeah, I was doing gift bags, taking prices off gift bags yesterday, and I was
nothing worse.
No.
Mind you, I will say what is brilliant at getting stickers off is the Hunky Dory eraser thing.
Yes.
That's really good.
Yes,
that has saved,
very good. Yeah.
That has saved my 12-inch singles and my albums on many an occasion, that has, I tell you. Right, if you want to go for that, you're getting 10.
Brand new today as well, that is.
And 8 rolls of that, not 4. So you are getting 8, double the amount I've got in my hands. XVHD64 is your item code on that one. Right, should we go back to our brand new selection of Moonstone dies? Let's have a brand new demo from the fabulous Amy.
Let's do it. So we are going to come in with the presents to start with, and we are going to use the hearts. So what we'll do first of all is just show you how easy these are to cut. So let's measure it on this one.
So are you ready for Christmas, Amy?
I am actually getting there, I think.
I've got the suspicion that I think Amy could be one of our most organised crafters when it comes to Christmas. I feel that you get everything sorted in advance because you are ultra structured with your preparation. Am I right or completely wrong?
I've got a lot of the presents now. I've done that. I've wrapped my girls' presents up, so we are getting there.
And the tree's up, I dare say, isn't it?
Yeah, the tree's been up a few weeks.
Yeah, I've seen it online.
Yeah.
Your tree went up early, didn't it? November time.
I'm a Christmas creeper.
Oh, is that what they call them?
As Scott Mills calls them, yeah.
A Christmas creeper, so basically people that get their trees up early?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's what he's called them, and I'm here for it.
A Christmas creeper. I like that. Amy is going to show us a Christmas tree in the 4 o'clock show. What we'll do is we'll get Amy to send a picture through to our gallery.
Yeah.
If you want to show us your tree, we said yesterday. Do you want to see some pictures?
Oh, yes, please.
OK, let's go into our little slot that we like to call Send Us Your Deck Pics. We want to see your Christmas decorations. So show us your trees. If you've got your tree up, we want to see baubles resplendent. Let us know, you know, what your theme is for this year. Just email it. Attach a photo. So you need to actually email. You can't do it via the website. You need to send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and do send us a picture of your tree because we want to see yours. I can't show you mine because it's a bit naughty apparently. It's got mermen on it and other things.
So we've run that through and you can see already just how well this is going to die cut.
So, also, I've got to say, is this your first time in the new set?
Yes, I absolutely love it.
Welcome to the new
isn't
set.
It? I know.
The Inspiration Station,
I know.
named by a viewer.
I came on Thursday hoping I'd be in here, and it was like, not today or something.
Well, the thing is, today's choices were you, Debbie Moore, or Leonie. Leonie won't mind me saying this. She's been banned from this set for being too messy. She knows.
Have you seen my worktop when I've finished?
Well, no, but you're kind of like ultra tidy, so it's like, and obviously this is all kind of like brand new. And let's be honest, at some point it's going to get all crafty and messy because that's what desks are for. But at the moment, I think it's like, you know, the people that bought it are like trying to keep it pristine.
As long as possible.
So we knew it was in safe hands with you.
Gosh, no pressure. So you can see this tape.
Perfect.
You can see how well, and that card is not marked at all. So you can see how well that die cuts, and look at all the tiny small
keep the
pieces.
little extra hearts.
So keep hold of these. So let's take these off here.
Those are going to be good for like confetti, maybe at a wedding or something like that, or your shaker cards as well. Hi. Or your shaker cards or things like that as well. You can be using those, but don't waste any of the extra bits.
So I'm just going to bring in the ones that I have already done. So I'm using here our duotone Matastic cardstock because you'll see that it has colour on both sides. So that is your sort of dark pink, and then you've got your lighter shade on here. So we just need to take these two. Let's move these.
If you want that, do we have a picture of that? Do we actually have it in the studio? Is it over on your counter? What we'll do is we'll get a picture. You get 24 sheets, so 8 different colours, 3 of each particular one. You can see, like, if we take, say, the green one, for example, on one side it's the darker shade of that colour, on the other side it's the lighter shade of that colour. So dark green, light pink, dark pink, so on and so forth. And the weight on that for you is 350 GSM, so good as a base card. And because it's matte-tastic, it's the perfect blank canvas for you to do whatever you craftily like on as well, which is brilliant. So it's a good bit of cardstock, that. Now, Amy... what are you using there, Lady Cakes? A little sneaky peek. Aren't these supposed to be launching on Tuesday?
Yes, and I did ask if I could use it because it is just going to work so perfectly with these.
Okay, these are coming up on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So it's a glue pen.
Yes.
A Hunky Dory glue pen. And you can actually see where the glue is inside. If you're thinking, like, I'm never going to know when it's going to run out, can you see? Look, you can. It's down to there at the moment because Amy's been using it.
Yeah.
That is coming up on Tuesday. Who's launching? Is that Anne-Marie?
Anne-Marie's here on Tuesday.
Anne-Marie is coming in on Tuesday for that, I believe at 2 o'clock. And then I think I've got them later in the day with Anne-Marie on Tuesday as well.
Yeah.
Although I think we've got a different show. Though if there's any of those left, we'll pop them in there as well. There's launches all day from Hunky Dory. And remember, when Hunky Dory launched with us, I was called you Lunky Dory then. When Hunky Dory launched with us, you do get exclusivity. So you only get them here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, but you'll be able to see just by using this how easy it is going to be to stick all of these down.
Do you know what? Adam, our director, says that he's never, ever witnessed a quickie before, a quickie glue pen. He's never seen one before. Have you not? Oh, my gosh. Well, I've never seen a purple quickie before because, quite frankly, these are brand new.
We couldn't not have purple.
No, it's got to be Hunky Dory purple.
Yeah.
But yeah, quickie glue pens are literally fabulous. Back in the days of cheques, you could write your name, you could do your signature, and then put glitter over the top on a cheque. I never did, I just always wanted to. People don't write cheques anymore, do they?
My daughter had one for her birthday last week, and she was kind of a bit like, what do I do?
What is this?
What is this?
Was that from a gran or something?
No, it's from my sister.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, no, sorry, do you know what I mean? Well, no, it's normally they're from, like, people...
Yes, yeah.
We grew up with cheques.
Yeah,
do you know
yeah.
what I mean? Do you remember when you used to go on holiday and did travellers' cheques?
Yes.
That was, I know, now the kids on the crew are like, what are the old people talking about? Travellers' checks, literally, you would have your travellers' checks and then it's like you would take some cash, take some travellers' checks, and then halfway through the holiday, we're getting low on cash, we better cash our travellers' checks. Yeah. And you would have to find a place in like Torremolinos or wherever you were on holiday to go and cash your travellers' checks. It seems like another life. The same period as like when you used to like go and buy your films for your cameras. Shall I buy 24? No, I'm going to treat myself 36.
Yes.
So true, wasn't it?
You used to go and pick them up from the shop, your photos, and not know what was going to be.
And it's so true. And you never saw your photos beforehand, did you? So until you had them like developed at Boots, you didn't know that you'd actually cut half the head off that waiter that you copped off with on holiday. It's like you didn't know. Do you know what I mean? Fun and games. We've lived, Amy, haven't we?
We have. In the best times. So what we're going to do now is cut this again from that cardstock and then turn this into our shaker element.
Now we are busier and busier. Don't forget, if you do want to go for our brand new classic collection, our classic celebrations die collection, all 6 of the fabulous dies. Here you go. Let's show you them all. Should we just lose those tapes for 2 seconds? You are getting all of those. You are getting the sentiments, you get the nesting dies, you have got the supersized sentiments, the fabulous celebration ones as well. So you've got the little parcels, but you can use those as Amy is doing to create a background, and you get all of the extra celebration accessories like the rings and the glasses, all included. One price, an exclusive price of £67.44, but we do have a split pay, no charge for your split pay, and of course no interest to pay. £33.72. Split that cost over the months of December. I nearly said November then, of December and January. And of course, as soon as that first payment comes to us, which will be just before midnight tonight, that sets the ball in motion. So at the moment, of course, guaranteed Christmas delivery. It will be with you way before Christmas.
So you can see how well that cuts there. And again, because I've used that ultra low tack tape, it's not marked that cardstock at all. So to create into a shaker, we've just put our high tack tape on here, and we are just going to add it onto our acetate.
Lovely stuff. Now, obviously, the extra bits that you see Amy use, like red liner tape, do check out the brand shop for Hunky Dory. I will say, I'm a massive fan of the red liner tape from Hunky Dory. It is jolly useful and super, super strong. Have we had any Christmas decoration pics yet, lovely Taz? Not as yet. Do send us a picture of your tree. If you're sat there now, you've had your, I don't know, would you have had your Sunday dinner by now, 2:30? Kind of like Sunday dinner,
Yeah.
maybe. If you sat there and you're like, you know, sat on the sofa, needing to like loosen your belt because you've had a really good Sunday roast by your Christmas tree, please send us a picture of your tree. We need to see your tree. We need to see what's hanging on your tree.
So just going to cut our acetate down to size. And the nice thing with these, because they cut into the panel, you can choose whatever size sort of panel you want in there. And then let's grab our foam pads.
So I've got to ask then, Amy, what's on your Christmas list? What is Amy expecting for Christmas? Or hoping to get? Because obviously, well, have you been a good girl? Are you on the naughty list or the nice list?
Depends who you ask, I think.
Well, I'm going to say, as far as HobbyMaker is concerned, you are on the nice list. Not that anybody's on the naughty list, quite frankly, apart from me and Becky. That's it. And Director Adam. Yeah, actually. And maybe Taz. Well, maybe the entire crew, apart from Amy today, really.
I would like a new watch. Is on the list.
A new watch?
Yeah.
Nice. Will it be like a little designer one, or...?
I think, you know, like one that connects to your phone. So you've got all your
nice. That'd be fab.
Info on there. And that's it, really. Nobody buys me craft supplies anymore.
Well, you don't
no
need
idea
to,
why.
Really. Well, the thing is, you kind of like get them to play with every day of your life, which is great. We've got a Christmas tree, Amy.
Yay!
This is exciting. This is from Bethan. This is a classic. Look at this. The frosted tips of a Christmas tree.
I love that.
Oh, that's gorgeous. And I'm spotting a bit of Disney on there as well. I am spotting, is that like bells and reindeer and all sorts of stuff going on? Bethan, that's fab.
Love it.
Liking that.
Yeah.
Liking that a lot. So thank you. Keep them coming. Keep those trees coming. Apparently there's more coming through. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. So Amy, are you kind of quite strict in the decorations on your Christmas tree? I imagine, and correct me if I'm wrong, that nobody touches it bar Amy. Am I right?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it.
I think more so because nobody is interested in it rather
and also
than...
nobody could compare.
But I'm not one that has to have things a certain way, really.
Do you have to have them like all uniform?
I do try.
Because you've seen my tree, haven't you?
Yes.
Would my tree give you the ick? Because it's just literally so many...
No, I love it.
...things.
No, I appreciate it all.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. No, I try and do mine coordinated, but I also like that. And I think I don't hold special memories, which I'm a bit sad about. You know, like...
mine's like a scrapbook.
Yeah, which I love.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
A scrapbook of our silly things that we've done over the years and, you know, like things that the kids have made and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like literally it all just gets thrown on
Which
there.
is lovely, isn't
Well,
it?
not thrown, gently placed. You know, random kind of thrown on way.
So, we are going to come in now with our cardstock, and we're going to cut this at 5 1/4.
Now, this is the cardstock that we have on the show today, of course. It is our duotones, we're calling this.
Yeah.
Look, you can see it, and it's matte-tastic, and it's 350 GSM. So that is a good weight.
I use it all the time.
Now, whilst you're sticking these down, can I just show as well some more fabulous samples? Because obviously Amy is going to be... Are you doing a shaker card?
Yes.
Yes, of course you are. Here's another one for you, just to show you how fabulous these can be. That's just fab, isn't it? I mean, really simple. Again, using the candles there. And because I can't get enough of the shaker cards, look, I love that. Who made that one? That is Barbara. That's fab. That is awesome. Liking that a lot.
And I think anyone who's maybe new to shaker cards, this is going to be perfect because you can see exactly how sort of it all goes together.
See, how nice would that be for Valentine's Day as well? I mean, you can literally make it for whatever you like. I mean, the shaker card is always fun, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Do you want another tree?
Yes, please.
We've got another Christmas tree through. Let's have a look. This is from Samantha. Hello, Samantha. Oh, look at this. Samantha's theme for this year is gingerbread men. That's awesome. I'm loving it.
That is... Oh, look at all the gingerbread underneath.
Well, I was going to say the gingerbread...
Also,
is that a gingerbread person sat on the sofa in the background as well? Yes, it is. Or sat, behind the tree. See, look there.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
How fab is that? Also, is that young Josh from our crew in one of the photos? And it does look quite Joshy.
Is it?
This would be quite funny if it is from Josh's family. I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't know what Josh's surname is. That's awful. I don't know. I just call him Josh the Fantastic, so I don't know. I don't know what his name is. But I love that. Where is Josh? Is he in the studio? The other studio? I don't think... Are you related to Josh? I don't think you are, but he does look like Josh in the pictures. But that's just fab. That's just fab. Josh, is he there? Josh! Oh, it's Josh's mother. Okay, Adam, is there any way we can zoom in on the photo? Taz, can you zoom in on the photo? We need a little closer of that. Samantha, hello. We thought it was. I was like, is that Josh? And I thought it is. And then I was thinking, well, it probably isn't, is it? But it is. Josh, get yourself in here. Where are you, Josh? I know you're busy doing your work, bless his heart. But
we want it, yeah. So, just...
Samantha, we love you, but I think Josh has run off, hanging his head in shame, going, oh, mother. Oh, mother. I think it's brilliant. Right, let's have a look at Josh's picture.
Oh.
Oh, that's adorable. Okay, Josh, where are you? That was Josh as a boy. We could show him as a man, but I think he's gone to the toilet to hide his head, basically. It's like, that's just fab. I'm loving that.
I love that.
Do your folks watch, Becky? Do they? Is your Christmas tree up? What's your mum's name? Trudy. Trudy, Becky's lovely mother. We love your daughter. Get the photo in of your tree, my lovely. And if there's a picture of a young Becky in the background, you know, that would be nice as well. I love that. Oh, loving this. Right, we'll show some more after the demo, but fabulous to keep them coming.
So we are just putting our panel onto here like that. And you can see how easy it's going to make those backgrounds. And then we've got our shaker element that's just going to sit in there. So what we've done is just kept all of the hearts from our die cuts. So.
And remember, Amy's tree we're going to show in the 4 o'clock show, which is exciting.
Oh.
I love it. Josh's mum has literally just messaged back going, yes, I'm Josh's mum.
Ah.
Yes, I'm Josh's mum.
She should be very proud.
We love Josh.
Yeah,
we do.
it's really
It always
good.
makes me smile.
Yeah.
I can never work out whether Josh likes me or tolerates me, but either way, we love him.
Always really helpful.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah. So just taking our backing off our foam pads. So I've just doubled up on the foam pads. So 2 lots of our 2mm, but then if you've got your 4mm.
So let's add those to the
well.
basket then, Amy, shall we?
Definitely. Shaker cards, these are going to be perfect if you're new to them as well. And then that is just going to sit.
This is just a fun card. I mean, this is what I call the most perfect just because card. You just want to say hello to somebody. Doesn't matter, it's not their birthday, it's not their anniversary, it's just, you know what, you're fabulous, here's a card.
But you can see, so just using your waste from here, and then you could do another card using the waste from that hello as well.
Let's just show another couple that are similar to that as well, using the backgrounds, using the parcels to create the most fabulous background or to create a feature on a card. I just think these are glorious. They're a little... Oh, so I've got to show this.
Look at that.
Who made this? Jonah.
Jane.
Sorry, I should put my glasses on, shouldn't I? Look at that. That's rather fab as well, isn't it? Right, loving this. Thank you, Amy.
No problem.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. If you would like to go for your dies, let's remind you what you were getting. You were getting all 6 of those die sets there. They break down into 3 duos. I'll show you the duos, but literally, if you want to go for all 6, not only are you getting the reduced prices that you would get off each duo, so that's a £5 off each duo, so 15 quid saved in there. You're also getting a further £7.50 saving. So that gives you £22.50 saving on this product. So it's down to £67.44, but Amy and I, little cheeky two-way going on with the split pay on this one.
Definitely.
We love that, Amy.
We do.
Life without a cheeky two-way is not good. So like literally we'll split it down to £33.72. 1 payment today and 1 payment in a month's time. Right, let's look what we've got. So let's start with our fabulous essential elements, shall we? So you have got your parcels that you just saw, the patterned parcels, the presents. So you've got that one there, and then also these ones here. I'll get the boards out for them. So there's the board for your elements that you have. So you can see you've got your candles. You've also got your rings in there. You've got the pram in there as well. You've got the new house keys, or it could be keys to a new car or whatever you like, really. You've got the 4-leaf clover. You've got the star, the heart, the diamond ring, and the feather. So I just think that is a really, well, feather or foliage. You can make it work for you either way, I feel. So that's just a really useful selection. Also in this duo, you are getting these. Yes, they are parcels if you want to add the bows, but they can also be whatever you want them to be as far as like squares are concerned, tiles are concerned. Love the fact that the patterns on these actually match the patterns on the candles as well, so you have got that correlation. I think that's such a lovely selection, because let's remember, a present could be for any card, any celebration, can't it?
Definitely, yeah. Wedding, couldn't it? You could do it in sort of like golds and sort of peach colours for wedding presents as well.
Love it. Now, also, we've got the sentiments for you. Now, let's go supersize to begin with. We've got our supersized sentiments. So you've got hello, happy, and wishes in there. We've also got these sentiments for you as well. Can I ask, why is there 2 with loves? I wanted to ask before. Is it not supposed to be there? How many sentiments do we get then? So let's look, 1 to 10. Have we got 11 on that board? Somebody's put with love twice. Ah, so it's actually 10 dies you get with there, not 11. So it's 10 dies on that one, and then you get the 3 on that one. It's 53 dies in total, though, so we were right there, which is good. So if you want to go for those, that duo is £24.98. You've got a £5 reduction on that one. SHHD, D94. Taz thought it was here for her again. I've never shushed Taj. There's a few I might, but not Taz. Right, next up for you, we have got your nesting dies. Where are they? I'd never shush anybody. My husband used to do that. And he used to do, what did he used to do? Or he used to do, there was something he used to do and really used to annoy me. I was like, you can't do, hiss. He used to hiss sometimes. He'd be like, you'd say to me, you go, and I was like, you can't hiss. That's just like wrong. Anyway, I move on. These for you, it just reminded me. We've got the nesting dies here. We have got the ovals, and then we've also got the rectangles. Now, Amy, not only do we have the fabulous shape and 6 of the nesting dies in each one, but we've got the holes. Now, why are these useful?
So, first and foremost, they're just decorative, aren't they? So rather than having them play, we've just put those in. But then also, if you've got your twine, threads, you could thread through these as well, just to add more interest to your cards. But you could see the samples on the packaging. Just layering these up creates your card, doesn't it? You don't need to bring in much else, maybe a couple of those celebration elements. You can see just using it with a verse there, and just adding some interest to your card without, needing to add much to it.
It's so lovely, it really is.
Yeah.
You can see with the over one as well. I mean, if you want dimension, if you want detail, if you want interest, and if you want a real sort of, what's the word? I mean, a real sort of wealth of detail and interest, then you've got all of that going on.
Yeah, and you can see how lovely it is just using those 2 different colours there just to build them up with your 3D foam pads as well. People think you've spent hours making that card, and actually you can make it in minutes, can't you?
Well, this is the thing. I mean, these are like
how easy they die cut as well. Yes, yeah.
They could be your card shape, they could be panels in the scrapbook journal or whatever it may be. Love that. I mean, that's fab.
Yeah, and the largest one on there as well, you could use it as your actual card shape.
Yes.
Maybe that oval, yeah.
If you want to go, and also Easter eggs. Easter will be with us before you know it.
It will.
It's an Easter egg
Spring crafting
shape.
is here, isn't it? Yeah.
This is cute as well, behind the prams there. It's almost like a little park where they're taking the
look at
prams
that,
for a
double
walk,
the
isn't it?
delight.
Yeah, that's so double the delight. Can you imagine? You haven't got twins, have you?
I'd love twins, no.
But that's that thing, isn't it? I do think when people that have twins, it's like lovely. But is it adorable for people on the outside? Or is it like, if you have twins, it must be like, is it double the work, surely? It's got to be, isn't it?
I suppose.
For those initial years.
Yeah.
It's got to be like hard work.
All the years, I think.
Yeah, that's true. All the years. So true. Right, let's crack on with another demo with the fabulous Amy.
Okay.
Keep those Christmas trees coming. We are looking forward to seeing your Christmas decorations. We've got another one to show you, Amy.
Oh, nice.
Let's have a look. This is from Lorraine. Is she related to anybody? Let's have a look. Lorraine. That's rather fabulous. Lorraine, I'm liking that. I mean, again, it's a classic, isn't it? That lovely sort of like tinselly look with the lights there as well. And then coordinated with lots of blue, which is lovely. Loving that. Thank you very much to Lorraine for that one. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Amy and I are back at 4 o'clock, so you can send more then if you like. And also with me and Leonie in the next hour. It's entirely up to you. Right, what are we going to do, Amy?
So this time we are going to use these ovals sort of to create the feature of our card. And we're going to alternate between our adorable scoreable and gold.
Now, again, Amy is using that ultra low tat tape.
Yeah.
Remember, we have got a deal to end all deals today, a brand new deal. For your ultra low tat tape, we're not giving you 4 packets or 2 packets, we're giving you 4 packets. So you're actually going to get 8 reels of this fabulous ultra low tat tape for a price of £10. XVHD64 is your item code on that one.
It's one of those essentials, isn't it, that you are going to use all the time. Perfect for your masks as well, if you do a lot of masking.
Well, and it saves your cardstock as well, doesn't it? Now, Amy, I believe Josh is back in the studio.
Oh.
Is Josh back in the studio now? He's in with Leonie. He's a bit busy. I was going to say, because otherwise we need like a picture of him now and a picture of he was. Do you know what I mean? Just too good. The boy and the man.
And you can see how well.
They all pop out, don't they?
How easy
Lovely.
it is. Yeah. So let's bring this one as well. So trying to keep everywhere tidy.
Oh, no, you don't worry about that.
There's not a bin. I was looking, who isn't?
Is there no bin?
No.
But you can't keep it tight then, can you?
No.
Stuff has to just go on the floor.
Yeah.
We blame Josh, but he's not going to come in, bless his heart. He's just like hidden away.
I don't blame him.
Just doing his job, to be fair.
And then we are going to take the new special sentiment panels and we will do, let's do our time to celebrate.
So are you home for Christmas Day? Is everybody coming to you?
My mum and dad are coming up.
Oh, that'd be nice.
To Blackpool, which will be really nice. So I'm here on the 23rd.
Nice.
HobbyMaker, and then I'm going to take them back with me.
So that'll be last day for pre-Christmas is the 23rd.
Here, and then myself and Anne-Marie are doing our show at Hunky Dory on Christmas Eve.
Oh, nice. And don't forget, we are live here on Christmas Day. So if you want to join a bit, if you want a bit live crafting on Christmas Day, we are going to be live on HobbyMaker from 12 noon to 4 p.m. We're going to have some fun. It's guaranteed. And we are here Christmas Eve as well. But Christmas Eve, we finish at 6 p.m. with the live shows. So I will see you. Yes, I'm going to be here on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So, yeah, fell on my shift. But I'm quite happy about that, to be honest.
I really enjoyed it last Christmas Day. I wasn't in, but I was cooking Christmas dinner and I had it on my phone, on the app, just watching.
Well, will you message in this year?
Yeah, I will do, yeah.
Oh, we would love that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I want all the crafters that are not here on Christmas Day, because Christmas Day we've got Sharon Curtis and we've also got Sandra Rushton. So it's like they're going to be here, but all of our lovely guests that can, if you can send messages on Christmas Day, or pictures of you, Amy, with a baby sham in your hand and a turkey drumstick in
I'm
the
going
other.
to a show. I'll send you some
Oh, yeah,
photos.
sure. You're not eating at home, are you?
No, no.
That's exciting. So a show in Blackpool?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant. What kind of show is it? Come over to us, Amy.
Sorry, just a Christmas one, so just singing and music, bit of comedy, I think.
Oh, well, if you want to FaceTime, I mean, I don't know whether we can do that. Actually, can we FaceTime in? Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
Amy
Yeah.
after a couple of sherries in Blackpool. Yeah, hello, happy Christmas, everybody. That would be brilliant. I had a lovely time in Blackpool. Look at the tower. It'd be great. Yeah.
So let's grab some of our foam pads and put all this together. Let's grab our larger ones.
Lovely stuff.
So we've done some of the smaller ones, so we're just going to layer all of these up like this.
Now, the foam pads, of course, always useful to have as well. So normally, do you cook at Christmas?
We vary every year. So last year I cooked.
So are you quite relieved that you're not having to cook?
I don't mind.
You don't mind it?
No.
It's like my hubby, Hal, he just loves it. He actually said, because this year, obviously, we're at my sister's, because we're up here for HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And the same last year. And then the year before that, we were at our daughter's with the grandkids. So it's like, literally, he's not had to cook Christmas dinner for about 4 years. And he actually said the other day, I miss it. I want to cook Christmas dinner.
But then you could have, it doesn't have to be on Christmas Day, does it? He could cook a nice Christmas dinner.
Well, no, but already the
week before.
Well, the daughter's bagged it on Boxing Day. So it's like, literally, we're going to have like 2 Christmas dinners, one on Christmas Day up here, and then one on Boxing Day back there in Brighton. So it's like, I don't know, I say to him, we'll do one for New Year or something.
That'd be nice.
I'm just going to bring the wine to everyone. It's the easiest way.
Yeah.
That's, you know, the 3 wise men brought gold, frankincense and myrrh. This one brings wine. It's just easier.
Yeah, we were discussing last night what to do for New Year.
So what are you going to do for New Year?
I don't know. I think we'll go out.
Do you know, it's funny, isn't it, New Year?
You should go to a show or something. Yeah.
Oh, Amy, you have the best life.
You
But
can
then
in Blackpool.
Blackpool,
There's
yeah.
always there's a Steps tribute on next
Oh,
Friday.
come on,
I know.
let's talk. Did you book for the Steps musical?
No, I haven't done, but I do definitely want to go.
Went to see it the other day. It is just camp old nonsense, but I loved it.
That's what we need.
Absolutely, it's what you need. Sing along to Steps songs all night long. Love it. There was a director here called Adam, who, not this one, who said that Steps weren't very good. And literally, I know, I had to almost stop the show. I was almost going to storm the gallery and just sit him down and have a word. But do you know what I mean? What a tragedy indeed, thank you. His comments were better best forgotten, he said.
I mean, there's so many puns you can do, isn't there?
Oh, good, now we could go down that big old steps rabbit hole, couldn't we?
We could.
But they were in your neck of the woods the other way, weren't they? They were on Strictly in Blackpool.
Yes. Still gutted I didn't get tickets yet.
Oh.
So.
Have you ever been to Strictly?
No.
So you need to get the tickets for the Blackpool one, don't you?
Yeah.
Because it's on your doorstep.
But you can't buy them, you have to apply, don't you?
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, so we've got our time to celebrate, which is going to sit in the centre there. So let's start building up our card. So you can see with a lot of these, we've only used 2 different colours of cardstock, but it has that same.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? The
effect.
cards are relatively
Sort of classy,
simple,
isn't it?
but the
Yeah.
end result, or simple to put together, but the end result is really effective.
And then we're just going to.
Now, tape pens as well. Never run out of tape pens.
Oh.
So again, if you need to restock, head to the brand shop.
Definitely grab hold of those.
Now, Amy, you know the 4 o'clock die? Have we got? Oh, we have got it here, haven't we? Should we give people a little sneak at the end of what we've got coming up at 4 o'clock?
Can do.
Okay, we'll do it after the demo. I'll go and grab it so I remind myself. Because we have got, at 4 o'clock, the latest in the collectibles range. You know the limited edition collection that Hunky Dory do? We have got the latest one to the range. And I said before, if you know somebody in the family that you could send a card to saying like, oh, here you were plastered, or don't get too plastered, or whatever. No, Becky, you're looking at me and saying, why am I saying that? Because this is the die. Look at this. It's a healing plaster, so obviously it's for like get well soon or whatever you want it to be. But we were thinking outside the box, me and Amy, weren't we?
Of course, yep.
I just think this is fab. So this is coming up. It's the limited edition. Remember, when these are gone, they are gone. Is that going on the website just before 4, Taz? Just before 4 o'clock, that's going on the website. Super low price, and we've still got a few of some of the previous highly limited edition collectible ones. So we'll show you those at 4 o'clock as well. But that's coming away. But I just want somebody out there to send a card to somebody saying, like, heard you were plastered, or don't get plastered on your wedding day, or something like that, because it would be funny.
They're so nice, aren't they? And we had such fun playing with those. Myself and Bex had them in the office. So many ideas and cool ways that you're going to be able to use them. So we've just put the glasses on there, and then lastly we are going to come in with that gorgeous ring and just let's try and hang it off there like that. So let's bring in
such a classic card. Love that.
Tape runner again, and then you also get, I love all the little sort of extra elements that you get here. You've also got your small hearts as well, so let's put that in there.
Do you want to know a little secret though? I think you just heard it in your ear, didn't you?
Well, no, I was
Adam just said, he said he's getting married in 6 months' time, and then he said, and I thought, oh, that's lovely. And he said, I keep forgetting, and then I see a card like that. There you go. So save that. We can give that to him.
Okay, we'll all sign it and send it.
Saves us buying a card. Do you know what I mean? And he won't actually remember that he's seen it on the show. He'll forget, bless his heart.
As long as he remembers to get married.
But that is just fab, though, isn't it? Yeah, as long as he remembers to turn up.
Yeah.
Are you having a big old church wedding, Adam? So it's like a little intimate do kind of thing. Yeah, remember to turn up. That's really important. You can't be, go up the aisle with nobody, can you? Like, dearly below, where is he? I have no idea. Right, let's have a look at some more samples, because it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. This is a lovely idea. Oh, it's upside down. This is a lovely little idea. So I was too busy looking at the charms. Little earrings.
How clever is that?
That's so lovely. Who made that? Barbara. That's just fabulous. Love that. This is gorgeous as well. It looks like it's been embossed, but it's not. It's actually the feathers just die cut and then placed over the top.
So just doing them onto white cards. That's by Craig, and just what a gorgeous background that is, and a real perfect for that sentiment as well, isn't it?
Very Craig
thinking
card,
of you.
actually,
Yes,
It really is. I did say to Craig the other day that I've got this theory that you and Craig are like the naughty ones at Hunky Dory, and I'm not wrong, am I? No, I know. I knew it. Your desks are together.
They're opposite each other now,
Oh,
and
are
he's
they?
got this setup that means his computer screens are about here, so there's just a gap like that.
Did they basically split you up for being naughty about kids at school? Yeah,
probably.
This is your good luck. You can see there again with your 4-leaf clover. Amy, for anybody that's doubting themselves and thinking like, oh, I like these dies, but I'm not sure, are they eclectic? Am I going to be able to use them? What would you say?
You are going to be able to use them for every occasion. The collection, getting the whole collection means whatever occasion or celebration you need to send a card for, you are going to have it in here. go back, watch your show, see all the samples, all the different ideas. You are going to be able to use them time and time again.
They will make you happy. Right, it's time to say hello. No, it's not. It's time to say goodbye, sadly. But luckily, Amy will be saying hello again at 4 o'clock this afternoon when we have got this, the brand new Healing Plaster Die. It's coming up and it's limited edition. And do send pictures of your tree. Amy's going to show you hers at 4 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a great Sunday, whatever you are up to. My Christmas has come early because look, it's my mate Poojo.
Hello,
Leonie.
darling.
How are you?
Oh, I'm so good. How are you?
I am loving your candy cane.
Thanks.
You do look like a human candy cane.
I
could
am a human candy
unwrap you and pop you in my mouth. I could, quite frankly. Or hang you on my tree.
I'd be one of those like really sour ones, I think.
I'm happy with that. I love a sour. I love
It'd be
a
sour candy cane.
We have got to dive on in because All and Create, my gosh, literally everything you see here, super duper low prices, brilliant prices, and it's guaranteed Christmas delivery. Remember at the moment as well. I mean, we're already the 7th of December, but if you are thinking about lovely, tasty gifts for those friends, especially the crafty friends that you never know quite what to get them, All and Create do things in such a different way that I genuinely believe, even though you are so kind of like unique in what you do, you appeal to all.
Yes, absolutely, and we try. We really try. And because it's difficult, isn't it, to get something new, to get something different, especially like when you think about crafty stuff. But yeah, All and Create are so good at that, are so good at being really inventive. You break the mould
every time, don't you?
Now, we have, obviously, it's sales time, isn't it? So we have got some amazing deals that Abs has put together. Some you might have seen last time, because last time we had a big old sale show.
I'll tell you what I want quickly. I want a big old clock. Good, let's get it, because we'll get this goodie bag in. Sorry, my
This evening we have got a different show, so please get ahead. But now
this
the
has sold out
content's
twice before.
are going to vary.
Okay.
So what we're showing you, it doesn't necessarily represent everything you're going to get, but the value is phenomenal with this.
60 quid's worth of stuff. You're going to get an eclectic mix of stuff. So it will be a mixture of dies and ephemera and stamps and things like that.
And this is, I mean, it's a mixture of amazing, amazing products, but it's all about the deal. I mean, the deal is phenomenal.
So it's worth 60 quid, but you are paying $19.99. That is over 2/3 of the price off this. Remember, its contents may vary. I mean, with this particular one that we've got here, because this was picked at random, you have got a fabulous stencil. You've got some fabulous stamps in there. You've got your lovely ephemera. Love your ephemera.
I love ephemera.
And then I just love it.
Stamps.
What I think is good about having a mystery goodie bag is you are guaranteed to get something that maybe you wouldn't have considered before, that pushes you maybe out of your comfort zone, but gives you something new to think about. And I think that's lovely.
And also, I mean, yes, I think that's such a good point. But I love it because you know you're going to get value for money. Everything is cool. You've even got 2 washes as well. I mean, when you think about the value for money, when you think about the amount of things that you've got tools, so things that are going to last, things that you're going to use again and again and again. When you talk about ephemera, I mean, ephemera is the best thing since sliced bread.
10% gone already.
I'm not surprised.
And people are multi-ordering.
I mean, this always flies because it's value for money, and we know it's quality.
Did I say 10%? Sorry, 20%.
And when you look at this, I know contents are going to vary, but when you look at that, right, that is strong. This isn't us getting rid of stuff that's been sat on the shelves for 5 million years. That is strong. That sells. In its own right, that is a seller.
Also, with ephemera, I mean, you are guaranteed to get loads. There is no ephemera packet from All and Create that just has, like, 5 or 6 in there. Literally, they are always jam-packed. This one has got 45 in. That one's got 64. I mean, literally, even if you say, like, on average, maybe about 50, it's like you are getting loads. And you can guarantee, again, that there will be things in there that you will find really, really useful that may or may not go with the other bits you get in the collection. It doesn't matter. Because I genuinely believe with All and Create, it's like you paint your own picture, you draw your own story, you write your own story. They will work with whatever you want to put them with.
Absolutely. And I love this collection because do you know what? There's things, again, I haven't seen. I haven't seen that stamp set. And I mean, I have worked with and for All and Create for years. And the washi, let's face it, the washi is beautiful.
And let's just quickly explain for anybody that doesn't know about the washi tape from All and Create, because you might look at that and say, oh, you got half a butterfly. No. The thing is with the washi tape that you've got here, but it builds up to make the picture.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And the layer it up washi, it is unique for All and Create. Nobody else does this. And it's stunning. That butterfly is so cool. It makes the most beautiful picture.
And
you
each-
get 25 pictures on
That's
each
what I was going to
roll.
say. It's 25 pictures on each roll. So you're going to get 2 washi tapes in your goodie bag. So that's going to be 50. I mean, is it definitely you get 2 washi tapes, or is it contents may vary?
Contents are going to vary.
But you
Contents
will
are
get
gonna
some
vary.
washi tape in.
Again, I do
May
not
vary,
know.
okay.
I presume.
Yeah.
I presume what they're going to do is put a really nice mix of stuff, so you've got a little bit of everything. I mean, maybe if you've never used All and Create, this is definitely the one to go
It's
for.
like a selection box at Christmas.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
We love a selection
We
box,
do.
don't we? And this is the best. It's just full of goodness, and it's full of stuff that you will use.
Variety is the spice of craft, and let me say, approaching 40% of the stock has already gone. Right, we're busy on that one. UR8L76. Go to the website. Jack, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, now let's look at some sampler packs. What's the idea of a sampler pack?
So, our abs put them together for this show. I think we've only done it once before.
Second time, yeah.
The second time. So, and he wanted to do this because it's a really nice way of introducing people to All and Create. So, if you've never used the whole collection that they bring you, this is definitely the way to go for
Let's
it.
drop that price. We're
Please, darling.
we're not going to keep that price. Also here, you are guaranteed to get what we're showing you. That's correct, isn't it? So literally what you see is what you get. So with this one, you are going to get your ethereal expedition, expeditions. Yeah, I wonder whether I said it right there. I doubted myself. So you've got your
Never
double-sided
doubt
design
yourself.
papers. I often do,
I
my
do,
lovely.
dear. I do.
You've got the ephemera in there as well, the
beautiful.
butterflies. You're also getting your washi tape. That's included.
And I should have. We were in a bit of a. In fact, it was all hands on deck setting up this show because
I know you and Josh.
It
bless your
was a
hearts.
bit. It was everybody were helping. So I needed to dig out the washi tape things, to be fair, so you could see it. But this is such a good collection. Now let me just open one
Please
of these
do.
because. Just the
rub-ons,
rub-ons
aren't
myself, just the rub-ons myself, because the quality is sensational. But also, look
10%
at what
gone
you're
on
going to
this one.
get. And I love this concept. Now, this is just your rub-ons. The rub-ons are beautiful. You're getting 2 sheets. If you've never used rub-ons before, they will go on glass, they'll go on acetate. You know, you can put them on all sorts. You'd only need, if you want, you only need a tiny bit, you know, and oh my gosh, for layering, these are beautiful. So you're getting those. You then get the gorgeous ephemera. Let me give you a little look at what's on the in the ephemera pack. Again, value for money. When you look at the value for money of this, because you're getting all of these and the quality is beautiful, but look how well everything matches. These have been put, your goodie bag's amazing value for money, but these have been put together. Our apps has put these together so it all blends, so everything goes. So you're going to be able to pick these up and know that you're going to be able to create something beautiful. But
you're also getting these as well, aren't you?
you're
Let's
also
put
getting the
these out as
cardstock.
well.
Now, the cardstock, I know we say it's paper, that's lies.
It's lies, it's cards.
Lies.
It's heavy duty card
This
as well.
is 350 GSM. This is why I love these sampler packs, because, oh, look at this.
Gorgeous.
Oh, man, I love this collection. I know, right? It's just in it. Oh, look
You can
at,
tell when Leonie gets the oh man out that she really loves something.
Look at my card. It's just, oh, I love this. I just adore this. I mean, the quality is beautiful. You're getting 2 of each design. Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely. Aren't they just the best?
They're just gorgeous.
They're the best.
I mean, for me, again, it's like you don't get stuff like this with any other company as well. So to have that sampler pack, and again, it's a little bit of everything.
Exactly.
You're not having to say, well, I need to get this and I need to get that. You've got everything in one fell swoop,
And
which
it
I just think is
matches.
fab.
Everything matches. So you've got your cardstock. Also, because these are consumables, this is the stuff that you might have had in the past, but you might have run out of.
Yes.
You might have already used. As are the rub-ons, as are the ephemera, as are the washi tape. Now, I know it's a little bit tricky to see. This is one of your layer it up washes. And depending on the time, I don't think we're going to get time to actually show the designs. For the next hour, I'll open it. I didn't want to open them all up.
6, are you?
7. So I will, I'll try and open these if we've still got
there you
stock
go.
of them. Yeah, we've got a picture.
There you go. Thanks, Director Adam. So you can see that makes that fabulous
That
design that
makes
you've got
it
there at the top.
better.
Right, so that's the first one, $19.99. Let's move on to the next one. We can't open everyone and we'll be here
No,
all
we
day.
can't open everyone.
But it was nice to see. Thank you, darling lady.
It's important just to give you a bit of an idea.
We will match the price on everything, and remember that what you see is what you get. So with this one, you have got... In fact, should we just show the picture first for sample pack 2? So there you go. That's the butterfly washi tape that you get.
This butterfly washi tape is divine.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely divine. I haven't got this washi... Well, I have, because last time it ran, I pinched it.
Well, fair play.
But so I've got it now. But it's beautiful. And then you are getting with this one. So you're getting your gorgeous ephemera. This is so cool. The ephemera in this one, and we can show up product now. The ephemera in this one. I love that you've got like the little mushrooms, and these we all like. Aren't they cool?
Yeah, fab.
It's just so cool and quirky. The cardstock in this one. So this time, the rub-ons that you're getting in this one. The colour palette is beautiful. You're getting 2 sheets, of course. So the back one is completely different. It's got such a stunning design, and I really like this because full A5 sheets, and it is a full A5 sheet.
I love
using
them
every bit of it.
So many bits and pieces, like the stains and the rings and the letters and the script in the background. There's so much to choose
there's so
from.
much going on.
And then you've also got your 10 double-sided design cards.
Look at that.
Not papers.
Look at that design work. I mean, that is beautiful, utterly beautiful. With these, you have got your full piece of card, but then, of course, you've got your embellishments as well that you can cut out. So these are the ones with the A4 cardstock.
10% of the stock has gone on that one. It's under 20 quid, people. So that is pack 2. Let's go through pack number 3. Sample pack number 3.
Number 3,
so let's have a look at the
please.
picture of number 3 so you can see exactly what you're getting as far as the washi tape is concerned. This is a lovely way to do it. Then look, that's brilliant. Look at that. How literally delicious is that?
That's so nice, isn't it? Sweet treats. So this is your sweet treat one. So when you think about it, you think about, okay, we know what, it's pink and gorgeous, so these are going to go wonderfully with it.
Everything does coordinate together.
Yes. So this time you've got A6 cardstock with this one, I believe. I hope this is the right one.
Yes.
So you've got the A6 cardstock. So I like that they've give you, in the sample packs, they give you different types of cards. So if you're going for more than one of your sample pack, you're going to get your different designs as well, which I think is really, really cool.
Well, this is the great thing, isn't it? Because with the money that you're saving here, I mean, it's $19.99. I mean, literally, if you wanted to go for a couple of them, you are guaranteed to be getting a different look.
Yes.
A different kind of
different
vibe
products.
with it. Yeah.
And different products. I mean, it's a brilliant way of stocking up on the stuff that you might have used, So you've got your gorgeous ephemera.
Those. I thought
60
Adam's clock
pieces.
was the best thing on the show, but it's not. These are better. Let it be said.
We've got a clock to beat it. So pleased I said that right.
Yes, well done.
And then we've
Welcome to my
got the
world
beautiful.
every day.
Honestly, awful, innit? Awful. I've realised that I should no longer say cogs. You say gears, and it makes it miles easier.
Yes.
When it's
when
clocks
you
and gears.
Cogs and clocks.
Yeah, it's
never
awful.
easy to say,
Awful.
yeah.
And one
why
of the
are we saying
ladies
it
on my
now?
live said, "Why don't you just say gears?" It was like, "Oh yeah." I know. How many years have I been doing this? Yeah, made miles easier. Anyway, rub-ons.
10% gone.
Love these. Look at that.
It's number
It's
3.
the coolest thing on earth.
Yeah, grab number 4, my lovely. There you go. Next.
Number 4, let's
What
see
you
a
see is
picture.
what you get.
So, in this one, we'll show a pic first, and then you can see what you're going to get with your washi.
There's the pic. Oh, look, that's gorgeous.
I haven't seen this washi before.
Well, nick it.
How am I nicking it? How have I not seen this? So, that's your beautiful washi,
Because there's
right?
about a gazillion. So if you'd seen them all, that would be a miracle.
It would, actually. Yeah, but I bet Janet,
Janet Pring?
Abs will remember every single one of them. It's really good like
Mr.
that.
Photographic memory.
Honestly. Now, so with this pack, you've got your A5 cardstock. So again, different designs. Oh, I love this. Oh, these are so beautiful. Look at the designs. These are so beautiful, so beautiful. I'm going to keep this one because I haven't got that. You've then got, I haven't got this either. I'm keeping this. Look at that.
For people
Look
that can't
at
see
this.
it, please buy it on the website.
Yeah. These are so beautiful. The ephemera is divine. Because look at all the design on it. Obviously, you can still ink over the top. You can still put your rub-ons over the top. But As they are, they're
Everything
beautiful.
was made to match together.
Yes. And then the rub-ons. Again, you are getting 2 sheets of rub-ons. See, if I take it out, you can see what you get in there. Stunning. Everything blends together. The colour palette on this one is just
That's
lush.
sampler pack number 4. Do you want to grab sampler pack number 5, my lovely?
please.
Or you need Go Gadget arms to reach that one.
Go.
Again, the next one will be $19.99. We're not doing any of this £28 rubbish. And don't forget also $4.95 cat P&P for the day. None of that per order nonsense. No, it's the entire day's orders that you can get in one P&P of £4.95. All of your orders will be collated into one big order just before midnight tonight. That's when the money is taken from your account. So no money will leave your account until tonight. Right, can you look at the picture again? Sorry. I talked my way through it. Oh, it's the telephone. Yes.
It's the telephone.
Wow.
This is lovely. That gorgeous vintage telephone is just lush.
We're very popular for this already, approaching 20%, and you've not even seen it.
Oh, and I tell you what, for you fans or fanatics who've seen this, I haven't seen this one. Again, look at that. That's gorgeous. How have I not seen that?
I don't know.
I'm keeping that as well.
I learned many years ago never to try and find answers to questions you ask me.
That's fine.
If it involves you, I'm not going to try and find an answer.
No, it's impossible. It's impossible. I tell you what, these shows are great because I go on with loads of goodies. It's like, oh, that's one for me.
You shop as well, don't you?
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. I shop, but you know,
don't pay.
free.
Exactly.
Cardstock, again, the designs, and it's A6. So 350 GSM, you can ink on it, you can stamp on it, but the designs are just superb. And then the rub-ons that you get with this one. Oh, look at that. Look at
Gorgeous.
the splodges and the splatters.
All and Create do
Stunning.
good splat.
Oh, they do,
They really
darling.
do.
A nice colourful splat. And then...
Which is what you want on a Sunday afternoon,
Yes,
I
it
feel.
is. And you can layer them, layer your splatters.
Layer your splat.
And the black and white are
On a Sunday.
gorgeous because over coloured cardstock, you will see those designs. Stunning.
Okay,
Another
that is sample pack
cracking
number
collection.
5. So busy for that. Heather, Carol, Crafter, Rona, Tracy, loads of you. 20% gone on that one already. Let's go for sample pack number 6.
Number 6, please. And again, so our lovely washi in this one.
I'm going to just move around and move things back into place. But you
good
carry
idea.
on, my love. Let's have a look. Oh, now that's nice.
Oh, this is lovely.
In fact, do you know what? Nice is not even the word. That is just vibrantly, eye-poppingly fabulous,
Isn't it? Isn't it? The colours are mesmerising. You can't believe. And remember, you are getting 25 of those. So when you think about, okay, 25 of each of them, and then your ephemera, you've got 60 pieces of ephemera in there. I love these because they're ready for you to colour in. You've got the cardstock, this time A5. So within these sampler packs, we've given you A4, A5 and the A6. So if you are going for maybe one of each, at least you're getting all the various cardstock.
Absolutely.
Stunning. And then the rub-ons. And I love these.
Yes.
These are seriously cool because they're so, they look brilliant. And I like that boxy
The
look.
colours are, these are almost like neon.
Yeah, they are.
They're not, but they almost have that sort of like luminosity.
And obviously, what you put them on, I mean, look how good.
Yeah.
You don't even need to do anything. You're literally just rubbing that on and Bob's your uncle. They are
But
they
you know
are
what? Something like that,
divine.
it looks kind of like mixed media-y, so it looks like you've spent hours putting it together.
Yes, it does. I mean, look how good. Look at that, on top of that die. And they will go on top of that die. Even though that's not even, it will go on top because of rub-ons. But, yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And
Okay,
another
fabulous.
great
So that is
collection.
sample pack number 6, if you would like to go for that. Right, from now on in, everything that Leonie and I show you is going to be at the lowest price ever. We're going to start with number 29 there, Paige. So literally the lowest price ever. I know I have to climb over the counter sometimes. It's like Go Gadget.
Honestly. I'm too small for this.
Why do it myself, though, when I can send Leonie over? Over you go. Right, so everything is going to be at the lowest price ever. So if you want to shop ahead, you are guaranteed to be paying that lowest price ever. We have never gone these low before with these ones. Let's start with this one, number 29. Leonie, what have we got?
So, this is cool. I love the tag dies because with the tag dies, your layers, you can create tag books. You can obviously put them in your journals. You can create beautiful cards with them. You've got the outside edge and you've got the inside edge. But then look at all the extra elements. I mean, it's so cool. And I think the thing is, you might have had tag dies before, but
Not like this.
makes it so different. You know, that makes it so ridiculously all and great and cool.
But that's the thing is, and I say this with love and affection, weird and wonderful.
Weird and wonderful.
With the emphasis both on the weird and the wonderful in equal glorious measure.
Yeah.
Also, if you
Cool.
recognise any of the characters from, of course, The Wonderful World of All and Create, they just go so well with quirky dies like the intricate, I can never say
No,
this
me
one.
neither.
Intricate tags.
Yeah, I'll leave that with you.
There you go.
They're just stunning, aren't they?
Busy for this one. XN8L46 is your item code. Oh, hello. Is your item code on that one. That's what it's called. Right, next one is number 30. You've got that fab pick.
Yay, I've got number 32.
Oh, have you? Number 30, right, might be at my end. This is like when you do tombolas and you look for the winner. There you go.
Yay.
Here we go. This is number 30.
And the reason being, because we were having trouble finding all our finished samples, this, again, is divine.
Tag-all-tastic.
And all the tags will mix and match beautifully, you know, so, of course, you've got different outside edges. The actual tag itself, I love how it cuts in, so it's not a perfect tag. It looks a little bit
It's perfectly
ripped.
imperfect.
Absolutely. And you've got all those extra dies as well for £8.49.
Oh, I didn't even look at the price.
Such a bargain.
Lowest price
Such
ever.
a bargain.
HT8L02. It should be nearly £17, but it is the lowest price ever today. And don't forget, we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery at the moment. We will be for a wee while, but literally, this may be the chance to get it before Christmas. Linda, Diane, Julie, Sandra, Crafter, Rona, lots of you going for that one. That's number 30. Next up, have you got it? Well done. Number 31. Thanking you. This is your Hexalove. Hexalove.
Another one of our wonderful tags, and I just love the outside edge of this one as well.
I like that. The
Yes,
inverted-
isn't it good?
Yeah, I love that little comma or inverted
I
comma.
really
whatever you
like
call
all
it.
the extra dies are just ridiculously handy. I love the kind of little these ones. I can never remember what they're called.
What's that?
This one, like your bunting. You like your bunting tag.
pennant.
Your pennant, that's the proper word.
Because you would have it that way, wouldn't you?
Yes, yes. I really like those. But they look really good sort of stuck out the side, you know, and little tags when you're doing your...
little houses.
Don't they?
Yes.
Don't they?
Well, like
And-
Stonehenge or something like that.
Yes,
Stone
yes, yes,
circle.
yes. I love a stone circle. They're magnificent, aren't they?
Did I tell you about when Alan and I went to Ireland? And we wandered into a stone circle. We went to see it because it was like, you know, you've got to go see the stone circle. And there was two people. I'm not going to say what they were doing. You can
Were
imagine.
they up to no good?
Yes.
Wow.
They were obviously thinking it was a good place for fertility. And we just like walked in and did that classic British thing of like, oh, hello. Just like moved along. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Good day to you, sir, madam.
Good day. I hope it works.
I've no idea. I didn't go back 9 months later to find out, sadly.
You should have said, oh, could we keep in touch?
Could
I'd
you
love
imagine?
to know if it
I know
works.
you're busy, but should we swap numbers? Right, is it 32 next? Right, number 32.
32.
Let's move on to Numberama.
This is now you will hear me say this a lot because this is one of my favourites. I love it because the numbers are cool. Look how they've got bits missing out of them. Isn't that good?
Shabby chic numbers.
Shabby chic numbers. But your layers, your matten layer isn't a regular matten layer. These are two big dies. These are not small dies. So you've got that beautiful big die that's like your mat and then your layer. But look how cool that
Can
looks.
I say with the numbers on that jack coming in, because the numbers are almost camouflage, but they are just fab, aren't they?
Isn't that good?
I like that a lot.
And
Who made
it's
that?
so
Patricia,
different.
that's fabulous.
It's so different. It's so very cool.
Really
That's so
is.
cool. Please have a look at the All and Create Fanatics page if you haven't already.
Is that on Facebook?
It is on Facebook, and honestly, the designs, the ideas are magnificent. Please remember, this evening our show is going to be different. We will have different emphases for the sale items. So if there is something you love...
Is it emphasize when it's more than one emphasis? I don't know.
I don't know. In
Who
my
knows?
head, it's emphasis.
Can I just check with the lately... I was calling you Pooge, don't I? With Leonie's later... people might not know when I call you Pooge because it's your surname, but I always do, don't I? With Leonie's later show, is it 7 o'clock, Taz? Just checking. Just checking. It's 6. It is 6. I knew when I said 7 to you before, it's like you'll come in at 7 and be like, you're on an hour ago.
Yeah,
So it's 6.
which has happened.
Of course it has.
In my life, quite a lot.
Right, so that one, if you want to go for that, that's Numberama. Next number for you, number 39.
39. This is right. I love this because it's called Infinati, which sounds like a film or a book.
It does sound very Dan Browny, doesn't it?
Yeah. But this is another one of my favourites because of all these. I love this. This is a magnificent die. This is a big die. I mean, look at that beautiful cardstock. This kind of cardstock, those amazing ephemera are the type that we had in the wonderful sampler. But look at the outside edge, look at that, but it's all of these. These extra dies in this one are so ridiculously cool.
This is all for under 9, for under 10 quid.
Isn't that a good price?
How much does that normally be? Is it about
guys.
18 quid normally, this one? I say it's nearly 20, isn't it, in 1999?
It's a lot of metal.
It's half price, Pooch.
It's a lot of metal for your money, isn't there? Look at that one.
Gorgeous.
Look. And that's the dies that you get.
I like that. That looks quite pagan, doesn't it, that one? That looks like it could have been...
See the moon.
In my not crop circle, my stone circle. It does look very stone circle again, that one, doesn't it? Because it's in the circle. That's Infinati, if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, Woodland Window. This is fab. Now, this is a firm favourite. I'm not surprised because it houses two of the things that we love in the craft world. Butterflies and flowers work for every occasion.
And squares.
And squares.
We love a square.
Square with a sort of like a weird edge.
Yes. Now, again, because of... Can we open this one?
Yes,
because we haven't any finished samples. So I'm going to show you the size because these are not small dies.
No,
so you've got that big die, but then... And I know they're all jumbly, but you're going to have your outside edge and you've got your main die. So you've got a drop shadow for every
for each
single
of those, like
one
the
of them.
butterfly, you can see there. The butterfly, you've got the design on the outside edge. For the foliage over there, you've got the same, the outside edge and the design.
And the foliage is really delicate, beautiful, beautiful design.
Lowest price ever on that one, $9.49. It's very handy to have the step, isn't it?
Yes, it's very necessary.
It is. Well, you and I are quite petite, aren't we? Yeah. $9.49 on that one if you would like to go for the Woodland Window. Next up, you've got the Papyrus Essence.
Papyrus Essence.
Papyrus Essence.
There were names. Again, this is one where you're going to get that beautiful, beautiful edge, but it's these. Look how delicate that is. It's just incredible. And you've got the butterflies. Again, they make such a good base and they're different. You can still make your shape cards from these.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? And that's all the different butterflies.
Yeah.
Aren't they cool?
I'm such a sucker for any rainbow card, but that is just fabulous.
Oh, and for those of you who haven't seen Layer It Up Washi,
there it is.
That is washi.
OK, let's prove this, Jack.
Wow.
This is where you really earn your close-up king stripes because that's 5, literally, rows of... Four, sorry, I beg your pardon. 4 rows of washi tape make that up. So can you see the join? Yes, you can.
There you go. Look at the join.
There's one join. There's 2 join. No, there's 2 join, rather. Oh, there's 3 join there.
Isn't that amazing?
And then that's the 4th one.
Because that's your 4.
It's so good.
Isn't that cool?
Honestly, love it.
That is what... And look at the quality of that. So if you're wondering about the washi, we will have Layer It Up Washi this evening at 6 o'clock.
Right, so if you want to go for that die, that's the Papyrus Essence that we have for you there. That's number 42. Next up for you, number 47, this is Floral Parade.
The memory deck system is such a good idea.
Now we need to explain this for people that don't know. See those little notches that you've got there? They go into a thing called the memory deck system, which you will find on the All and Create brand shop, which is literally, you can create designs that you then flick through. It's like a little... what do you call it?
It's like a rotary thing, you what's it?
Rolodex.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. And I love them because you can use them for so many things, but it's a lovely way. So say you're using these for birthdays. Maybe you're going to be using them for an address book, you know, but it's an artist's way of actually recording and keeping all that beautiful... that doesn't look like...
No, I don't know whether that's the right one, is it?
I think that's a bit...
I might have got the wrong pile there.
Yeah, we might have a cheeky random pile.
A cheeky one.
We'll have added the wrong...
I'll pop those there until we find what they belong to.
We'll have had the wrong number in.
But that one, busy for that. Let's go to the lowest price ever, $7.99 on that one, OH8L05 55 is your item code there. Right, next up for you, number 48. There it is, far corner. Now, again, we'll let this down to £7.99. Now, again, this is part of your memory deck system, but you don't need to have that to make this work. It's still rather incredible as a design, and it's £7.99. This is your Bloom Bonanza.
Isn't this beautiful? And honestly, the extra dies are so cool. You know, there's so many different ways you can use this. Okay, if you're not using it in your rotary deck, your memory deck system, then you can obviously chop that off. You can just use the top part. If you're using this with the previous die, they layer beautiful. So if you are using them in your memory deck system, layering them looks so effective. So definitely, if you're going for one, definitely get the other one as well.
So OZ8L57 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. That's your fabulous number 48 we have for you there. Next up for you, let's go to number 52. Oh, well spotted. I quite like this. I feel like you and I are all like on a craft stall at a big village fair or something. Well, number 52 you want, sir.
Or working in the post office.
Yeah, can you imagine? Number 52! Now, small dies, small price. Look at this, $5.99.
Wow.
That's good.
And these are such handy dies. I really like these. I love them just cut out of black. So you can obviously just use them as a silhouette. But look how pretty they look when they're coloured in. And the detail is magnificent. They're just really handy. They'll work with so many other dies. They'll work with so many other goodies that you've got in your collection. But yeah, I like them in black. I think they look really cool.
$5.99 for that one. PL8L36. Next up for you, number 53.
See, I nearly do my ribs in on this
I know, it's
one.
good workout, though, or is it?
Well, as long as I don't take my ribs
You
out.
can stand on the bit there if you want.
Well, I have been doing, yes.
I know, bless you. We are petite, though, you and I.
Petite.
Petite people. This is number 40. Do you want a box?
I love what... No, it's
they're
great.
offering a box.
Oh,
Can you imagine?
thanks. No, I'm all right.
This is the...
I fall off
crawl across the top. This is petal pottery.
This is one of my favourites.
I'm not surprised.
There's so many ways you can use this because you can cut it out to black but then fill in the bit like this. So this has had the bits filled back in again. So can you see the vases? So that's extra cardstock that you fill back in again. So you do
that.
Isn't that
I
beautiful?
would stick that in the frame. That is
the
so
colours, the colour. I adore this. I must admit, they do good old peel-offs. They kind of remind me of peel-offs.
Yes.
But just cut out in black, I just think it looks so effective.
They are very
like that one.
peel-offy.
That looks like it's been stamped and embossed in white embossing powder.
Now, tell me about
It's
this one,
done.
because
Now,
this looks like it's a solid.
I mean, look at that. That is magnificent. Again, paper piecing. So you're cutting it out to solid, adding a little bit of ink, adding a little bit of white gel pen. Beautiful. And it's so different. Again, isn't that just gorgeous? So different, but really effective. I just think it's one of those die sets that you can create quite modern looks with it.
I would say it's very, very trendy, very
cool.
Yeah,
Again.
it is, isn't it? Down with
beautiful.
the kids. That's number 53. That's your petal pottery, if you'd like to go for that. BZ8L24. Next up for you, do you fancy heading off to a rustling retreat?
That would be amazing.
Well, then you are in
I do
luck, young
depend what's
lady.
rustling, though,
Oh, I don't
quite
know.
frankly.
Probably you and I behind a curtain somewhere looking at somebody. That makes us sound like peeping Toms,
That does
doesn't
make
it?
us
That does sound
way
weird.
more dodgy than we are.
Well, which is quite something. This is your rustling retreat.
I love this. We love a rustle. I love this one because I really like the detail. I also love the way that you can layer it. And this, again, is another one that goes with everything. It's foliage. Foliage is a necessity.
Well, look, you can mix and match it with anything you like. I love her.
I do. And this is one of our dies from earlier, isn't it?
It
the
is.
background is. And again, your lovely little memory decks, as is that one, I do believe.
Yeah, that's Memory Deck's one, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well?
yeah.
You can see
And see how well everything blends together. It's an explosion
I
of
love that.
spring, isn't
you
it?
love
that?
a rustle.
We love a rustle.
Sometimes I don't mind what they're called. Right, next up for you, let's go for number 55. which is our next one here. This is our Garden Grace. Now, again,
this is another one
so
that
popular.
I love. And actually, I did pick these floral ones when I was doing one of my All and Create shows. I picked these to demonstrate because they're so cool. And because, again, you can use them in so many different ways. I really like the solid die. The solid die, because it's your paper piecing with it, but it means whatever you're die cutting, you really see the colour, and it looks so effective. But also, that die, I think that looks like a little bit like a shiny sunshine.
Oh, it definitely looks like a sunshine.
Doesn't it?
A happy sunshine.
And they layer beautifully.
Can I say, I think, especially because of the colours that we're using on the sample here, it's given me real kind of like hippy-dippy, trippy, fantastic sort of, I don't know, craft stock kind of vibes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think so.
Like a festival side.
Yeah, it's happy, isn't it?
Do you remember
Very
when you
happy.
and I had to do a promo in another place, another time for craft stock? And we had to
Yeah,
like
we
walk. They made us walk through a field, which later turned out to we found it was wasn't it like a burial site or something?
I don't know. It was somewhat dodgy.
Yeah, it was somewhat
wasn't
dodgy,
it?
wasn't it? They were like, "Oh, put Leonie and Nigel out there; they'll be fine." You know.
We had a lovely time.
We had a lovely time.
We did that one, and then we did the ice cream van one. Do you remember that?
Do you remember that?
Oh.
Right, number 56. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Oh, now.
Now, I'm going to get this out.
Please do.
Come on.
Here you go.
Now,
Come on.
This is good because, let's go on, look at the reduction on this, she says. Look at the reduction
Should
on
be
this.
21. It's down to 10.74. Less
Bargain.
than half price.
Bargain.
Here you go.
And these are cool because, and I love all of these. We've got your different outside edges in the sale. Now, you are getting the outside frame, but, so this, when you cut just this, these will be in situ because there's no cut line there. It just cuts the holes. So it means you can have a solid, but then you've got all of the panels separate. So you can cut out whichever panel you want. It gives you loads of choice. It makes such a cool background, but if you cut down these circles, you get like a 4 postage stamp look.
Oh, like a picoed edge?
Yes.
Nice.
It's such a good die, and it's huge, and it's a bargain.
It is a bargain. I've got to say, there's lots of people knocking at the door for our Polygon portal.
Look
If
at
you want to
you
go for that
all.
one, Christine, Sarah, Sandra, Maria, Julie, Crafter, Rona, Diane, Jane, Shirley, Karen, 20%. You girls and more. You are all up there at the moment. Well done to you. If you want to go for that one, it's the Polygon portal.
Polygon portal.
Polygon portal.
Those names.
It's a nice, isn't it? I like it. Abs does do good names, I'm going to say. Next up, we got number 57.
No.
Which I saw just now.
I've seen it.
Parallel rectangle. Where are you? 57, 57, 57, 57, 54, 53, 58, 56. Is it 57, you said, Taz? Oh, there you go.
Yes,
You buried. There
you
you
are
go.
correct. It's right next to me. Now, well spotted. Again, this is called different to the other one, different size, a different sort of.
Should we just show it? It's the same kind of
yes.
idea, but you can see it does look different.
Different size.
Nice.
So that's your square one. This is more like your A6. And this shows you what. So these are the panels that have been stuck on top. So you can cut layers, you can cut backgrounds, you can cut apertures. There's so many different ways that you're using this. Really, really handy dies. And again, it is such a fantastic price on this one.
$9.49. Well, it's not just a fantastic price, it's the lowest price like ever, which we love. Next up for you, number 58 was over here. Oh, now here we go. Here we go.
Now.
Because oh, I can't get the samples. Come to me. This is one of my favourites because it's just talking to inanimate objects. They come to me. This, do you do that? Talk to inanimate objects?
Sure.
All the time.
I mean, and they reply.
Yes, they do. In my head, I'm like, don't be so cheeky, you. Right, let's talk about this because this is one of those ones. You've got that fabulous die, but you can build it up to create a scene, to create a landscape.
Yeah. Now we've got a couple of these today. So this is your first one, and oh, isn't that strong?
Fabulous.
Look at
It's a
that.
perfect word for it. It's strong.
Strong. Look at the colouring in on that. Oh,
Yes.
it's
I know it looks
just
like a
so
paper. Who did that?
I'm not sure actually.
Whoever did it, it's
you see,
flipping excellent.
the part of the design team, we do have some really, really top quality colourists.
That's amazing.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is just... But the lovely thing about this die, so why this is achievable is because the die doesn't have... So at the two sides, there's no cutting edge. The cutting edge is at the top and the bottom, but then the sides... It isn't a cutting edge.
So that's why you can do it once through your machine. It won't cut on the edge, put it in place again, and then literally you can do as long as your arm.
Yes.
Nice.
So you could do a border around your house, you know, around your room. You could do...
Could you imagine in a kid's bedroom? Like
Yeah,
a
how
nursery.
cool.
If you did that, like, I know, like creepy castle, fairy tale castle, you know, whatever you want. I mean, it could be just like this mythical land.
Yeah, it could. And I mean, the ways you can decorate it. You know,
Well,
there's
let's show.
so many options. And this, I love that because that's just folding it to make a beautiful concertina
It's
card.
simple, but it's really dynamic.
Yeah, it is. And because, OK, they're the buildings, but you don't have to decorate them literally. You know, you can use any interpretation. There's so many different ways you're using this. And I love that. I just think that is such a nice, easy card, but ridiculously effective.
See, there it's giving me New York. There it's giving me almost like Dracula's castle. Do you know what I mean? It's giving me like that gothic vibe.
Yeah.
So you can make this as sort of like, I don't know, like
Whatever
NYC
look.
or... I want to drink your blood as you like, quite frankly. $10.75 is the lowest price ever on that. That is a great price because that is a big die. That is a big
Cracking,
die
isn't
that
it?
you've got there. Loving. Next up, all right underneath you. Now, this is another one in a similar vein,
Absolutely. So this is in the same family, but the difference is this time, the little on the top, so you can see the little trees.
That's
So
it,
it's
I
got a
think
kind of
Christmas,
Christmas
yes.
vibe to it, but obviously it doesn't need to be. The trees. And again, you can use it in so many ways. Maybe you're only going to use a top, which looks beautiful. You know, if you just cut this down. Or, however, obviously, you can use it and make lamps like we saw. You're using it with backgrounds. I love that, just using it as a background.
It's the extra little touches as well, the things like the little circle in the turret and the stars down there. They don't need to be there, but if there's a space, it's like all and Create will always think, no, well, we can go the extra mile and put something else in.
Yeah, absolutely. And it makes it unique, it makes it different. You know, there's so many different options. Like, I love that. Look at that.
Look at that.
And that shows you, so that's cut twice,
Let's
which
be honest.
is why it's so big.
Let's be honest as well, I mean, Christmas time, you are competing with everybody else's cards, aren't you?
Yeah.
That is going to stand out.
And it makes a really good background, doesn't
Yes.
it? You know, I mean, maybe this is what you're going to use for your advent calendars next year. It gives you so many different ideas. I love that. I love how just the top's been coloured in because it makes you look at it differently. You don't really, like, because of that, I don't really notice this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They're almost like little mushroom, like toadstools.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are. I
Red
thought
and
that.
white.
It works with so many stamps that you've got, with so many dies. Are you ready?
Oh,
Here's
wow.
another.
Everything is so different, isn't it? That's the great thing. It's like
Look at
variety. That's just fab.
Oh, it needs
Do you
going
know what I was
back
thinking?
together
It's like if
again.
you wanted to do, I mean, if you were really dedicated and wanted to do a big one, you could do it like around the base of a Christmas tree.
Yes, you could.
You could.
That would look so good.
I mean, even if you had like a smaller Christmas tree.
Yeah,
Like that,
yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Adam's just had a cracking idea. You
What
could turn
does
it
that?
a Christmas hat.
Oh, yeah,
You could, couldn't you? I mean, maybe do it
Yes,
in that
you
paper so you're not
could.
sat with like card on your head. But I mean, yes, that would be quite good
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. And have them little lights inside it.
Oh my gosh, now you're talking.
Aren't they beautiful? Beautiful.
We're not doing demos on the show, but at some point in
Yes.
your life you need to do that as a demo.
Yeah.
'Cause That would be great.
That would be
Or like,
magnificent.
making a big advent calendar with like,
Yeah.
you know, different sort of like numbers on the windows or something would be great as well.
And you could easily make it so some things open. You could, because it's solid enough. Anyway.
Now, on a show where I need to hear the next numbers, my talkback's just died, so I'm
Oh,
going to leave it to you. I'm
dear.
going to go and sort this out.
Yay, number 66. So with this one, now this is another one of those memory decks dies. However, if you want to use it in a different way, you definitely can. I definitely think this one has got your scary vibe. Now, if you notice that price, it was £21. It rode for £21. It's dropped to £10.75. Again, now, watch how different this looks. So here, isn't that beautiful? It's vibrant, it's proper pride, is this one. But change it up just by colouring it in. So this time, you've got that beautiful princess vibe. And then Christmas. Same die, but completely different every single time. And then we need to get it spooky.
I like that. That's giving me kind of like with the green, it's sort of like Wicked vibes.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it very on trend?
Very.
And when you look at these, you don't, at first you don't really notice that it is part of the memory deck system.
But
you
it
don't...
works there because
Yes,
literally
it does.
you've got that door, the path up to the door in
Yeah.
the centre there. So it's almost like it's been made for that.
Yeah, and obviously you don't
Love.
need to use it with the memory deck system if you don't want, but I really like that one. And again, another cracking saving.
Now let's carry on in the same vein-ish with our next one, which is number 67. This is our picket border. You've got your picket fence, but of course
Yes.
it's not all like twee and sweet picket fence. It can be, but you can make it into whatever you like, can't you?
And this has got, so obviously you're die cutting, but you've also got that debossing in. So you're going to get a cheeky bit of texture. This is a proper handy die.
Yeah, you see
If
the wood grain,
chop-
don't you?
Yes. I mean, if you didn't want to use it, and I know I keep saying about not using it for the memory decks. I love the memory deck system, but I need you to look at,
Yeah, but
you
that
know,
could be a
outside
topper
the
on a
box. Honestly, flowers round that, you know, a little robin on top of that. There's so many ways you're going to use this. It's a really, really handy die. Isn't that lovely?
Love that. I tried, but it died.
I love that.
I love
Miss
the
D
cat.
is just one of the best.
If you don't know about Miss D, please check her out on the website.
Cat's so good.
Just so good.
Oh, the cat's so
She does remind me
good.
of Mandy every time, you know.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
our Mandy, but the TV character Mandy.
Yeah, she
Look at
does.
that as well.
Miss
She's
D has actually got a bit happier.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. In the more recent one, she looks a bit more smiley, which I like miserable Miss D.
I like Miserable Miss D. I'm sure I like Smiley Miss D as well, but I did like a bit of, you know.
I mean, when I
sass
say
and action.
smiley, you know, she's not showing her teeth.
Yeah,
you
she's
know.
not like big old.
She's
like,
not, you know. It's
curling of the lips.
Yeah. More of a grimace.
$7.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for the picket border for you there. Thanking you, dear lady. Next up for you, number 76. This is a big one. You've got 11 dies here. This is the Sky Twist frames.
Now,
let's talk about the dies.
Look
and the
at
price
that.
of this is phenomenal.
Oh, and I adore these outside edges because they're so unique and quirky. You can
Have you seen
use
that?
these.
$10.75.
And look at it, it's massive.
Yeah.
It's a big die. And all these extras are well cool. You know, your lightning, your wonderful clouds and stuff. And again, it debosses. So you've got that outside edge, but then you've got your matte and layer. So there are two big dies in there, plus all the others, and you've even got that detail. Now, look at this one, Nige. Look at the colouring in on that.
Fab.
That's the die that's been zoom. That's the die that's been coloured in. Look at the clouds.
They look real, don't they?
Isn't that good?
I did this the work. I love the shape of this as well. I mean, there has the shape card.
I
It's
do.
rather fab. There is something so kind of like, I don't know, just rough and raw about it, isn't there? That's what I think is fab. But you
I
can
do.
make the cards as like pretty as you like, even if you have got like a rougher edge.
Yeah, I love that quirky edge. I just think, especially when you're card making, having a base that's different is so refreshing. And it's easy to create a shaped card because this will stand up. You know, if you are doing that, it will actually stand. So you can make a shaped card out of it. But it goes with everything. And it's a good base. You know, for all your cards, it does give you a really decent surface to work on.
I love the fact you've got lightning in there as well.
I do.
You've got the lightning.
Every time you say lightning in your head, does it go very, very frightening?
Oh, absolutely. The thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Yeah, every time.
Ishmael, we shall move on to the next one, which is going to be number 77. I think it's at my end, or is it up your end? 70. You can sing it or you like, I still can't find it. That's DI98, that one. 77. It's got a bus on it.
Oh, it's here.
It's right under our nose. There you go. So this is number 70. Oh, look.
Oh, I love this one.
How
this
fabulous
is
that?
such a good...
Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me.
Bless you. I love the bus. I just think they look really quirky, and the car really looks like it's got attitude.
Yeah, it
the
does,
car
doesn't it?
looks really fed up with life. It looks like
It's late on its last day. It's
It does.
limping to the side.
Yeah. The car's angry. The car makes Christine look positively joyful.
Oh my gosh, one of my favourite films.
Same.
If you, do you want to go for this one? $7.99 again. Can we do it?
Wow,
you would pay
$7.99
for that die
Yes,
on
you would.
its own.
Yes, you would. I mean, that is such a bargain, quite frankly. And this This is such a cool die to use. Definitely don't miss that one.
No, I think that's fab. Honestly, I love the bust. The bust is just fab, isn't it? $7.99 is your price on that one. $7.99. Next up for you. Oh, hang on. So I need to come around the front. Did you say garden frames?
Have we got a picture?
Okay, it's part of the memory deck. So we got a picture, just like come around the front. What was it called? Garden frames, garden frames, garden frames.
I don't know if we've dug it out,
I don't think... We might have to have a look. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at the picture of it and see.
Yeah, because
I didn't see it.
I know there were one that I was struggling to find.
Okay, the reason they didn't want to show it on the... they didn't want to show it is because the price of this, look. I know. You didn't even have words then. You just went...
Yeah, I just did a raspberry.
Just did a big
Some days life
raspberry.
is only raspberries, right?
$2.49.
That's amazing.
That is okay. Let's get names on the board. I want the board as full as it possibly can be, or I'm going to blow raspberries.
And these are so... I love them because, again, if you're using them in the memory decks, they look so good. Because as you're flipping through, you've got those different layers. You know what? These are really cool. If you're making these into swatches, so maybe you're just doing... Say it's your distress oxides. Maybe that's going to be 3 different blues, you know, and they look good. It makes your swatches look good. It makes you, again, maybe you're going to have recipes on these. Yeah. You know, there's so many ways you can use
Halloween.
them. Halloween
What I do think also, if you didn't use them in the memory deck system, I mean, also, there's 3 there, you can see it on the packaging. It's almost like a foreground, a midground and a background. So if you're doing almost like a sort of a theatre card, a diorama kind of card, you've got that shape there in 3 different sizes. So the shape is uniform, the sizes are different, so you've got that perspective straight away if you
Absolutely. I mean, and you've got the extra dies as well in there, so the price is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Loving that.
Ridiculous.
So $2.49 for that one. Let's move on to another one from the same range that I suspect will have a rather fabulous price as well. This is your doorway. I love it when you sing.
I don't.
Over there for some of my samples.
Because it's not very good.
They are fabulous samples.
These are the samples are magnificent. My singing, however. Now,
it's all right.
Oh, mate, it's terrible.
You know Beyonce, but I'd rather go and see you, quite frankly, any day of the week. There you go. You're welcome.
Thanks, I'll try a dance. Now, these are cool because the doors and the windows open if you want them to. Now, this is a little book that's been made. Now, not all 3 are in this offer.
Okay,
There's only the
which
middle.
One is it? It's the middle one.
The middle one, I do believe.
No,
it's not that one. It's this one, I think.
Yes, you are right. It is that one.
And look at the colouring in again.
Isn't
that cool?
You're singing.
Yeah. I don't even know where I am today. It's one of those days.
We've turned We've turned HobbyMaker today into like Glee, haven't we? Literally with this show.
Yes,
it's all a bit like
Glee.
Look at your cards, they're so fab, and the price is the lowest price like ever.
That opens. So let me just see. Is this one welcoming you? Yay!
Look.
It's going to welcome you in. Some of the samples, the doors are shut.
Well, let's see. So
it's like,
oh look!
I made this one.
I love.
Isn't that cool? Cats on TV.
Nothing better.
Isn't that good?
A
Christmas cats on TV.
Gosh.
I was so happy with that one. It's just joyful.
I've got to say, I mean, everything I've seen on the show I've loved, but that's my favourite thing.
Thanks, I did it.
I love that.
Thanks.
If you don't like
it is
clowns,
because it's cats on telly, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. If you don't like clowns, turn away now. But there you go. It's a fun clown, though.
Oh, I love that. I love that. So joyful again. Aren't they fabulous? Really good base. You can use it for so many different things. It works with all sorts.
Your ephemera, isn't it?
Yeah, doesn't that look good?
Yeah, fabulous. Now, I'm going to say, because we've only got a few minutes left in the show, all the washi tape that we've got, well, the washi tape was planned for maybe on this show, but let's be honest, we have got a lot on this show. So that's all going to be showcased in the only 6 o'clock hour.
6 o'clock,
but we will recap on a few bits and pieces. Let's go back to the goodie bag.
Where was it?
Over here, don't you worry.
Right.
I had a method. I thought I'll put that to one side because I knew we would be going back. Contents may vary, but it is guaranteed to give you 60 quid's worth of stuff. But you're not paying that. As Leonie would say, it's 19.99. 19.99. It's literally down by 2/3 of the price. So here's a little sort of teaser, a little sort of serving suggestion of what you might be getting. In this particular one, you have got a fabulous set of stamps, so you can see that.
A5 stamps.
All different, that's what I love.
And it is, if you've never, ever bought from All & Crate before, this is definitely the one to go for, because this will introduce you to the company. Not just the company, but the quality. Yeah. We're talking about quality items here, and that is guaranteed every time with All & Crate. We're always going to give you good stuff, and we're going to give you a selection that basically you will definitely be using. And if there is something you don't like in there, you will definitely have a crafty mate that's going to take it off your hands.
This is the thing. I mean, there is going to be something. You're going to love everything, I suspect. But the thing is, it's like, I love the fact that you're going to get something that maybe you wouldn't have bought.
Yes.
You know, you're going for this for the value. You know that you're getting 60 quid worth of stuff, but it's going to be $19.99. And I do think sometimes it's like when you buy things like that, I love a bargain. Normally, if I buy a bargain, it's like, well, I don't need it, but I want it.
Absolutely.
And that's the thing. I'll give it a go, see what's what, and the mystery, the joy of opening something and not knowing what you get. It's like when you order something off eBay after a glass of wine and you forget that it's coming.
Yeah.
And then it's like, it turns up and you're like, oh.
Forgot about that, but I'm so pleased.
Do you know, I'm spitting at the minute, though. I ordered, you'll know why, I ordered a share advent calendar, right?
Yeah.
Off an advert on Instagram. Here we are, December the 7th. I ordered it at the end of October, still not come.
Oh, that's very annoying.
Still not come.
That's very annoying, dear.
Yeah, and I sent a message, and it was like, in transit, where is it going? Via, like, Australia? Is that where is it going?
I actually ordered one for Abs, a really sweary one that I think was hilarious, and that hasn't rocked up either.
It's so annoying.
And I don't even remember who I ordered it from, so, you know.
That's awkward.
That's gone. But yeah, this is such a bargain, and it's one of those that I love that you don't know what you're going to get, and it's almost like you have to challenge yourself.
Yes.
You know, so whatever you've got in there, use it because it's something different, it's something fantastic, something cool. Make the most out of them because they're beautiful.
$19.99 contents may vary, remember, but you are guaranteed quality, you are guaranteed craftability, and you are guaranteed 60 quid's worth of stuff. Do you know what? 6 o'clock, can I just say...
Are we looking for things?
We haven't shown you the washi tape, but this is how many
They're
washi tapes are coming up
order.
at 6 o'clock. They're all coming up at 6 o'clock.
We haven't sorted it yet. I need to go through all them to
Well, there's loads coming up.
We've got, we haven't just got wash it. We've got washi, we've got rub-ons, we've got something else as well, but I've forgotten. So we have got a lot of stuff coming up at 6 o'clock.
OK, I want you to end the show with a little sing-song. I want you to say Nigel's up after the break with Amy from Hunky Dory. It's going to be a great show, and I'm back at 6 o'clock.
After the break with Amy from Hunky Dory, and I'm back at 6, not 7, but 6
o'clock.
Bye. Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia Partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel. Pleasure as ever to be with you. And look who's here. It's one of our faves. It's Amy from Hunky Dory bringing us something brand new, something exclusive and something highly collectible because it's the latest limited edition die, Moonstone die, that Hunky Dory do for us here at HobbyMaker. This is brilliant because people have already checked out. I don't blame you. This is adding to your collection of the limited edition ones that you may have got before. This is what, number 6?
Yes, yeah, this is number 6. Some of the others have already sold out. And what happened was, the story behind this is we got to Moonstone 1000, which
So that's your 1000th die?
Yeah.
Wow.
1000th different die set. So we wanted Moonstone 1000 to be really special. So that was the first limited edition. And then
was that, I seem to remember, like a baby...
blocks, wasn't
baby
it?
blocks,
Yes,
that's right,
yeah.
yes.
So this is Moonstone 1005.
So there are now 6 collectible
Yes,
ones.
yeah.
We will show you later because some of the previous ones are still available. We'll check those out on the website for you. But this is brand new today. Now, you might be thinking, oh, get well cards. Well, yes, of course, it could be a get well card. We've got the most incredible cards. I've got to say, you and the design team for this have made the best cards.
We had such a fun day when this came out. We were like so many different ideas amongst the team. And we were able to see them there.
There's another one out there. Oh, do you know Adam, our director, just said, I was to like say Adam, the director, I don't know why. Adam, just that they're like little skateboards. They are.
Oh, there you go.
Skateboards. This is cool. Look at that. How fab is that? We have a humongous stock of this, but already, oh my gosh, 10% of that stock has gone. When it's gone, it's gone. There is no more run. There's no more extended
it's limited
delivery.
edition. We can't keep remanufacturing limited edition because the whole point of it is it's almost like a special club, isn't it, that you are a part of?
It is a special club. If you want to say you got plastered with Amy from Hunky Dory, now is the time to whip this into your basket.
I'm sure there's a few people that
I was going to say, that's quite a big club, I imagine. I'm painting you as some drinker, I have no idea. But let's have a look what we've got here. I mean, I just think this is fab. Because you do think, like, oh, this is a one-trick pony at first. But then you open your mind and think, no, this is fun. I love the idea of sending it to somebody to say, like, get plastered or don't get plastered on your wedding or whatever.
Look at that one.
Look at this. Get well soon to the plonker. Did it say to the plonker?
Yeah.
Get well soon to the plonker. I don't understand.
So we were saying this is made by Cat. So we do just my type, like humorous ones. That's where the plonker comes from. So, you know, if someone's had an accident or a fall, like not a really bad one, obviously, and just sending that get well soon to them.
Am I not alone in okay, help me, boys on the crew here. Am I not alone in thinking plonker is actually a word for something naughty as well?
It's just like a...
Is it not? Have I grown up like 57 years thinking plonker was a rude word for something that I've got that you haven't, put it that way? That's what I thought it was. That's why I was a bit like, I don't get that. Am I alone in that, Jack? No, I am alone in this, aren't I?
He's alone, isn't he?
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I've learned
it's just
today.
like a bit of a silly person. Hence why I said, like, somebody who's had maybe an accident. That's not
Oh, yeah, I
really
get that. You plonker. Yes, I get that.
No, okay.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, let's move on. I literally was looking at that thing. Oh, Amy's bold. Right, this, I get this one. Look at this. This is fab. So, like, literally plastering over the crack.
Yeah, so just using sort of your edging dies, isn't it, there? You could tear the paper. Anyone who's got our tearing rulers could do that as well. But, yeah, just using that sort of plaster to...
Love that as well. Look at that. How fab is that? Now, Amy...
So using it as if it's sort of holding that image in place as well, isn't it, with your little book pages?
Do you know, I haven't seen the samples before the show, so that's why it's a little bit of a like intake of breath there, going like, because the next one, I mean, that is just brilliant. Somebody maybe that's had the heart broken, or just you're sending them a bit of an uplift.
Yes,
had some bad news. That is just fabulous.
Yeah, so this one here, you could just use your heart nesting dies and then just cut in, freehand that sort of zigzag line there as well.
That's so good. Look at that as well. I mean, that's your classic plaster colour, isn't it?
They just look real, don't they? Yeah.
But look. Oh, my God. Can I just say thank you, Jane, that's messaged in to say I'm not alone on the plonker front. So thank you so much. Don't worry, Nigel, you are not alone. Must be an age thing. Honestly. I mean, yes, do you know, I loved your card, but for a whole different reason. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing. What did you do today at work? I can't even say it. Right, so there you go. Look at that. Oh, hang on, what is that on there?
Okay.
Oh, it's a little bit of fluff. Maybe, I think it might come off my jumper. So there you go. Look at that. How lovely is that? Just fabulous. But, I'm going to show everything and then move up to the final finished one that we've got.
And this one, within this, you do get the heart, the smiley face, and that cross as well.
Well, this is it. You are getting the extra bits in there, aren't you?
Yeah,
Look,
and
so
you see
cross.
you get both. You get the front and you get that sort of background piece as well, so it comes in two separate
So you can
parts.
make it. It doesn't necessarily need to be a plaster. It could be like a little skateboard or like a little whatever you want it to be, or just a
Definitely.
panel.
Or like this, just a panel to cut into, to create a shape.
Do you know, I haven't even looked at the price on this. $6.99. It is no wonder that over 20% of the stock has gone. Everybody needs to get plastered, and this is definitely the one to go for. But, okay, way over 20% gone. Did you make these?
Cat did.
Cat.
Yeah.
Cat at Hunky Dory. Salute you, quite frankly.
It's so good, isn't it?
This is so good. And we do have Hunky Dory felt on the show, I think, as well. So if you want some felt, we'll add it to the show for you. This is so cool. Look, she's made her own little like medicine kit using the plasters on the top to make a little white cross or a little cross, like for your medical kit.
Yeah.
You could put that in the glove compartment of your car. Have like, well, I don't know, you could have a paracetamol in there.
Definitely.
An aspirin.
Yeah, and you can see the front here, just using that negative in there as well. But how lovely, you know, like children that play hospitals with all their dolls. You could do this.
Oh, my God.
And just put some plasters in. You can see how well that felt cuts, even with those small dots.
Should we get Jack in on one of his serious close-ups?
Let's do it. You can
Come on, Jack.
see
Let's
how
have
well.
whole cam. Let's dive on in just to show how well this cuts.
I mean, that just looks like a real plaster, doesn't it? on there.
It does.
But yeah, such a clever idea, and
I just think
brilliant way
that
of
is
how to
brilliant,
use it.
honestly. If you want to go for the felt sheets, by the way, how many felt sheets do you get? We will check for you, but it's only £9.99. Loads of you go for it already. Leslie in Inverclyde, Catherine in Cheshire, Karen in South Yorkshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Vivian in the Highlands as well. Ooh, we're very big with our felt north of the border.
Kat made this on one of our Hunky Dory HD TV shows, so you can go back and watch it, and you can see you can even score this on your scoreboard.
It's so
Cut it with your trimmer, but then you're still going to get...
Well, I'm amazed it's so solid.
I know, but you can score it and cut it with your trimmer. Absolutely brilliant.
Look at that.
Such a clever
I think
idea.
it's 20 sheets you get with the felt. Yes, you do. Are they various colours, Taz?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. 10 colours, 2 of each.
And it ranges from sort of red to pink to orange, brown, the green.
Your colours are
and the
kind of
white.
similar to what's back here. Oh, we've got a picture. Here you go. So you can
there
see.
you go.
There you
Perfect.
go.
Yeah.
So if you would like to go for that, I'm really pleased you're going for the healing plaster, and I'm really pleased I've learnt about plonker. I can't tell you. So thank you so much.
You can use that word now.
Somebody else has messaged in as well, saying they thought the same thing. So I do feel. I just thought.
I mean, maybe.
I'd grown up with a mucky mind. Do you know what I mean? But it's like literally, if somebody said plonker to me, it's like it does mean that as well. It does mean like, oi, Rodney, you plonker, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also slang, isn't it? Right, OK, let's move on. Nigel, shut up. Right, let's move on for you. Let's move on to... Oh, right, down the bottom there.
Yeah.
Stop talking, Nigel. The Gel Pen Ultimate Collection for you. This is back in stock. Now, we last had this with us in September. You are getting, in here, you get a fabulous book. You are going to get your Gel Pen project book. You're also going to get alongside it your gel pens. And... Jack, go down. You also get your doodle sheets as well. You are going to get all of this together. So you get all of those first time backs in September, and we are matching the launch price, because it launched in September, I believe, of $24.97. Amy, take us through what we have.
I mean, look at these. These are our gel pens, and within them you get a variety. Let me grab mine so that you can see them. So within here, you are getting your pastels, your metallics, and your glitters. So you're getting 10 of each. So you're going to get 30 of your gel pens in total.
This is a fab set. Open it up, Amy, because these are fab as well. Look at that range of colours.
How
and you
nice
can see,
are
I mean,
those?
like the neons that you have over here. What are they called? So you've got the gel pens,
Pastels, metallics, and then the glitter ones.
The glitter
You
ones
can-
are fab.
And you can see them on there. I mean, this is just the perfect Christmas present, isn't it?
Yeah, because obviously at the moment here at HobbyMaker, I mean, well guaranteeing, that's not even a word, is it? But we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery for a wee while yet, let me tell you. So here we are, December the 7th, not a problem. If you would like to go for those, $24.97. Do you know what? It's funny, she won't be watching, but I bought my great niece a big set of pens for Christmas because she's really excited about colouring.
Yeah.
I wish I'd bought these.
You see, I actually bought these for my niece for her birthday in October because she was starting university.
She would love
And I thought, how lovely these, you know, all your notes and all your work. It always feels better when you're doing them in nice colours.
Well, let's be honest, Amy, I know you and I are big kids, but I think any younger member of the family, immediately with metallics and glitter, it's just that added like wow factor.
Yeah, and the nibs are your rollable nib as well, but to have sort of 30 gel pens in this storage case as well, that you can just keep them all together. All of the different colours are on there as well.
I might see if I kept the receipt for the other pens and buy these instead.
They're just perfect, aren't
I
they?
didn't buy them here, the other pens, can I say that? $24.97 is your price. First time backs in September, and we've kept that introductory price. BCHD76 is your item code on that one. We've also got something else that is back in stock as well.
Yes.
The metallic markers collection. Now, this is another fabulous selection for you. You've got your crafting handbook, because you don't always get a handy Amy to hang out with. So all of Amy's knowledge and the team at Hunky Dory, it's all in there for you. So you've got your handbook full of fabulous top tips and techniques of what to do with your pens.
Yeah, and just different ways of using them. These handbooks are all done in-house, so there's no adverts in here. It is all purely inspiration, ideas.
Can I say my favourite thing?
Yeah.
It's all thrills. It's all thriller, no filler.
Yeah.
It's all glad, no bad.
We don't
It's
want
all stuff, no guff. We love it. So I do like saying that. I don't know why, but I do. So you get that included. You're also going to get, obviously, your metallic markers.
Look, so you're getting your 12 markers and look at all the different colours. And these are dual-ended as well, so you're getting your brush nib and your bullet tip as well.
And then also, to throw into the mix, you're getting these as well. So you've got 2 of the silver and then 2 of the gold metallic markers as well.
I mean, those are perfect, aren't they? Especially this time of year. And again, because you get the dual nibs, perfect for writing your Christmas cards.
Yes.
If you do your brush lettering, these are going to be perfect because you've got that brush nib as well on all of these.
EPHD04 is your item code on that one. Elizabeth, Sarah, Edna, you are always in. You are in already. Joan, you're in too. Edna in Oxfordshire. What a lovely name.
I love that, yeah.
Love that name. So if you do want to go for that, that's your Prism Metallic Markers Ultimate Collection.
That was August, wasn't it?
Yes, that was before the other one, wasn't it?
So you can see how long it takes for us to restock these
Okay, so if this
items.
sells out today, the likelihood is that we would not have this again until February, March next year at the earliest.
Yes, yeah.
So, grab it whilst you've got it. Now, you're going crazy for the latest limited edition, which is the Healing Plaster, of course.
Yeah.
But I did say that we've got some of the previous ones still in stock as well. Some have gone and have gone for good. Once they're gone, they're gone. Unless you can find them on like a, I don't know, a website somewhere because somebody's reselling. It's like, but they shouldn't be doing that. Like literally, it's like you will not get them anywhere. These are the ones that we still have in stock at the moment. We have the Dandelion Clock. I love a Dandelion Clock.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And
Honestly.
you even get those little sort of seed elements as well from it. But again, check out our website. There's so many card designs and samples on there.
I love it. The hours I have spent in the field blowing a Dandelion Clock. $6.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. QWHD09. We've also got for you the Great Adventures. This is a super cute one as well. This is the one, if I remember rightly, has it got like a compass and stuff on it?
Yeah, and the walking boot, yeah.
Okay, have we got a picture of this one, Taz? It's just, there it is.
There you go,
Look,
yeah.
And if you think, well, they spelt news wrong. No, it's north, east, south and west. That's you got there. And then you've also got the boot. Great for like hikers, rambling, or when you're giving somebody the boot. So if you would like to go for that, well, why not?
Do it nicely on a card.
Why not? It's like, sorry, you know, I think there's a market for like, get out of my life cards. Do you know what I mean? Why not? Can you imagine the joy of sending it? Or if somebody gets sacked from work, which is possible with me most days. It's like literally, you got the boot, bye. $6.99 is your price on that one, UAHD. I hope I'm not being prophetic and that happens now. Right, next up for you, we've got the Balloon Dog. This was such a popular one. There's not a lot of stock left on this one. The Balloon Dog is exactly what you think it is.
Yeah.
You know, like when you have parties and you get somebody making balloons, dogs out of balloons and shapes. This is fab. $6.99 for that one. Again, VY. HD32. Now, obviously, we are encouraging you to send your pictures in today as well. Have you got a picture? Did you do a picture?
Yeah,
of
I've
your tree?
sent it, yeah.
Right. We're looking.
Right.
We're going to show you Amy's tree. We want to see your Christmas decorations. Show us your deck pics. If you've got your Christmas tree up, if you've got kind of beautiful garlands, whatever, we want to see them. So do send them through. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It needs to be an email. You can't do it via the word boxes on the website because you need to attach your photo. Do you want to see? Is Amy's photo ready? Oh, we'll show it in a second. But yeah, send us your pictures, and we would love to see your Christmas tree decorations. We would love to see what's on your Christmas tree. Excuse me. Also, if you want to ask Amy any questions about anything, she's very knowledgeable. So again, do send your emails in with your questions. Right, here's Amy's tree. Amy, take us through your tree.
I mean, there's quite a lot on there, isn't there, to be honest? It's just pink.
It's good. Do you have a different colour scheme every year?
No, this was the same as last year. I do every so often change it, but yeah.
Well, those baubles are definitely not just for 1 year only. I mean, they are gorgeous.
No, I mean, we've got baubles full of, like, glitter, full of, like, seed beads. We've got reindeers on there. We've just got a bit of everything.
Amy, we are very happy that you have
all
shown
sorts.
the nation
There you
yours. We want to see yours. If any other crew members have got pictures of their tree, I can't show mine, which is unfortunate. I mean, just because there are a few sort of, like, saucy things on mine as well. But, yeah. They're asking me to take the saucy bits off my tree. I'd be there for hours. So I don't
You'd be bare.
We've got mermen. It's not saucy, but it's not rude. It's just like mermen.
It's fine, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? Taz,
We can
mine,
say the word-
mine
we
is
can
on
say the word
Instagram. If you
bunker,
want
we
to,
can,
if you want to pick a photo from there, if you can. Mine is on my Instagram, yeah. There was a little video on there, but I think there's pictures on there as well. But yeah, so I will try and show you mine as well. There you go. But yeah, show us yours. Right, let's do a demo.
Should we use a plaster?
Yes, let's get
do
plastered,
it.
Amy. Let's
so
get plastered.
we are going to do it in our colour block paper. So this is from the neutrals. So we are going to go in with these.
Now, obviously, Amy's using the ultra low tack tape as well, which if you were with us in our 2 o'clock show, you will know we've got a fabulous deal on that. 8 rolls of the ultra low tack tape. Can't remember the price. I want to say a tenner.
£10.
Yeah, yep. £10 was the price on that for 8 rolls. It's phenomenal value. That's a brand new deal. Check that out from the 2 o'clock show. And don't forget, obviously, your cat P&P are $4.95 for the entire day. So if you want to add anything into your basket from today, all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight are covered under 1 P&P per day, not per order, of £4.95 here in the UK.
So we're just going to run these through our machine. And then we will use our glue pen again to stick these two together.
Oh, yeah, OK, can we talk? Because Amy's been teasing. This is coming up on Tuesday with Anne-Marie. The brand new purple glue pens from Hunky Dory. Adam, our director, said he'd never seen a glue pen before, so he's literally gagging for Tuesday. He can't wait, quite frankly. You're on Tuesday. He's changed his shift just so he can
just
come in and
because,
do
yes,
this.
I don't blame him.
Are you on earlies or lates, Adam? He's on earlies. I see. Well, I've got these on lates. If there's any left on Tuesday, we shall see. But yes, they launch on Tuesday, and then they're going to be, well, here for as long as possible. But they're going to be there. Also, I am going to say, if I'm dropping in what we're launching on Tuesday, the evening show, we've got scissors.
I know.
I know.
I haven't got any yet.
Have you not?
No.
Are you saying that with bitterness?
No, not at all.
Do you want me to rob some off, Anne-Marie?
No, I will get some. I will get some.
But you're using the Quickie glue pen to obviously dot your glue on there.
Yeah, and you can see it goes on...
Bring it over here, my lovely.
Sorry, it goes on purple, but then will dry clear. So you can see exactly where you've put it. And then we're just going to layer these two up here.
I think these are fab. It looks like a plaster. I know that's a daft thing to say because it is a plaster, but...
And yeah.
But it looks like a plaster.
Yeah. And I think doing it in these colours, but you could see from the samples how fab they are looking in sort of the pastel cardstock.
But you can do them in whatever colour you like,
papers.
can't you? I mean, it's just fab. I just think... I mean, that one does really look like a plaster, doesn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it? So we are going to do a 6x4 card, and what I've done, I've brought in some of our dies from the earlier show, just with the gorgeous dotty surround on.
He's getting many a name check today, let it be said, but he is fizzing with ideas today. He just said it's like, if you were making a card for a chef, you could do the plaster in blue, because they always have a blue plaster, don't they?
Yes, they do, yeah.
It has to be seen... You know, well, I suppose if you drop that in your soup, you're going to notice it, aren't you? I don't know what the reason is, but...
I think that is the reason, isn't it? Because there's no blue food, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, because there's no blue food.
Yeah.
I never thought about that.
Probably then.
Can I say to everybody that's sending in their Christmas trees, obviously Dave's here us from 5 o'clock as well. Any that we don't show this hour, I'll let Dave know that there's a flurry of them. So like, literally, we'll try and show as many as we can. We'll do a bit of a batch of the maybe Taz at the end of this demo, if that's possible.
So we're just going to add that into there, but you can see the effect that you get with that nesting die just in the background there. And then what we are going to do, we're going to come in with our perfect verses. So it shows that although it's a relatively small die, you can make larger cards depending on what you put with it. So there is a sentiment in here that says, one day soon you'll be back on your feet, so sit back and relax until you're feeling upbeat.
Nice.
So we are going to put that onto there. So I've just trimmed that down, and we're just going to add that again onto our gold mirror.
I just think it's lovely. I love the idea, because it's funny, because like, when we first heard we were doing like a healing plaster, my first reaction was a bit like, oh, OK, it's a bit niche. And then it's like you sit there and you actually think about what you can do this for.
Yeah.
It's not just for Get Well. I mean, it's perfect for Get Well, but it's not just for Get Well, is it?
No, and I think because you get the smiley face in there, all of the other sort of the elements as well, the heart, it's just going to work.
Now, Amy, I believe we've got my Christmas tree to show. I don't know whether you're going to see much in this picture. This is a picture of me and Al the other night around it. I think it's the only one that we could actually show where you can see there's a little bit of share going on at the bottom between us, at kind of like knee level. Yeah, we were in our sequence for the night because we've been to a
Oh, you looked amazing, both of you.
Can I say that actual, my sweatshirt was actually made for me by a lovely sewing guest on a previous channel.
Oh, wow.
Previous time. But I love it. Love it, love it, love it. But I don't know whether you can see anything on the tree, really, but you can see my tree. There you go. You can see it. There's lots on there, because literally everything goes on it. I can imagine if Al was flicking through the channels there, he's like, why am I on the TV? He won't be watching. Does your other half watch you when you're on?
Yeah, occasionally.
Do you go home and he's like, oh, you were good today, or whatever?
It does tend to watch it, but it's quite a sporty day today, isn't it?
You're telling me, I've no idea.
Yeah, there was the Formula One. It was the last race of the season. So
where was it?
Yeah,
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Okay. I've no idea.
So
who won? Lando Norris.
Yeah.
I say these names like I know them. Sorry, I'm a bit rubbish in that department.
So what we're doing, we're just going to cross these two together and put them onto here. How cute do these look?
Really cute.
So, and then what we are going to do is bring in...
Oh, you're literally going to put googly eyes.
That's what I said.
I know, but I'll be
Did
honest.
you not believe me?
No, I didn't. It's like when we were prepping before, we were like, what are you going to do for demos? Davey said, I'm going to put googly eyes in it. And I was like, yeah, joking. But because we love a googly eye. But you are genuinely putting googly eyes on.
Of course I am.
I love this.
So we're going to turn them into...
So you're giving this plaster a
characters,
face.
Yeah. So let's take... So just using our red liner tape on these to make sure that they really stick down.
I think that's fab. That really is fab.
Can you see how we had so much fun at work? We were a bit the same in the morning. We were a bit like, oh, we've got like the whole day doing cards with these, and it wasn't long enough at the end of the day. We were
that's
like,
the thing, is it once you get over that initial hurdle of thinking, oh, what can I do with this?
Yeah.
It's like when you start thinking, because once we got onto the get plastered thing, we were like well away, you and I, weren't we?
Yeah, definitely. You can think of lots.
Let's get some names up on the board. By the way, if you want googly eyes, $2.99. $2.99 for your googly eyes. That's flipping great, isn't it? Look, you can see them being used lots there. Is that oh no, hang on, I'm looking at something else. Sorry, I thought there was googly eyes on that. Yeah, the googly eyes on the plaster. If you want a pack of 150 of the googly eyes, then VMHD06 is your item code on that. Vivian, Christine, Julie, Diane, all in for that. Don't limit yourself to just one. If you want to go for more than one, you can do.
So what we have done, we have cut the heart out from our white cardstock, and we're just going to use our gel pens and go in with this gorgeous red glitter.
So this is the lovely glitter one from our gel pen selection. Don't forget you are getting the booklet with it as well, and you are also getting all of those practice colouring sheets too.
They're like postcards, so you can actually send them.
Yes, they're not just practice,
as postcards. No.
Oh, sorry. Apparently, I've just spoilt the by telling people that who won the Grand Prix. I thought it had finished then. Obviously, well, it has finished because he won. So sorry. It's like that thing, isn't it? It's really hard. Like if two things clash, like if you wanted to watch, HobbyMaker and you wanted to watch the Grand Prix, but you couldn't watch them both. It's like you just hope that you're not going to see anywhere. It's like I always get like that with like reality shows when people get kicked out. Because it's like tonight, I won't be able to watch the final of I'm a Celebrity.
Oh, I should just get home in time tonight, I think.
I really hope Tom Reed-Wilson wins.
He's so lovely,
adorable.
Isn't he? Yeah.
He's absolutely... I've interviewed him for the radio and hopefully soon on the podcast, but he's just adorable. I bump into him sometimes at the theatre.
Oh,
he's
really?
Just the nicest man.
He does, yeah. He does come across. So what we're going to do now, we've put those on with that gorgeous heart, and then we're just going to finish it off with just some little legs. Just put the pen under there.
Amy, that's fine.
And then what we're going to do is if we put his arm sort of around there, like that, and then this
So
one...
they're hugging the heart?
Yeah, and then this one will go... Let's do it round that way.
Yeah. Oh, Amy, I love that. Can I show that?
And then you can see, just...
Look, how fab is that? I never in a million years would I have thought of doing that with them. Do you know what I mean? Turning the plasters into human...
Little people.
Little people.
Little plaster people.
Little plaster people. Mr. and Mr. Plaster or Mr. I don't know. How do you tell what gender the plaster is? I have no idea. Who knows? I don't know where to look. Do you know what I mean? Back to the plonker. Right, so $6.99 is your price on that. If you would like to go for your healing plaster die, brand new, which is brilliant. And it's limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. You only get one limited edition run of this. And then when it's gone for good. It's a complete angel policy as ever with these award-winning Moonstone dies. So you can make what you like. I mean, look at this. I mean, it is just fab, isn't it? We are approaching 40% of the stock being gone on this already. I just think the cards that the team at Hunky Dory have made are just fab. I mean, something like that Really clever, but really simple.
And that's the thing, isn't it? So perfect as well if you are making to sell.
Yes.
Having these ready to go.
Well, you're going to get things, I mean, to be honest, you know, you're going to be able to knock them out quite quickly, aren't you?
Oh, definitely. And because of the size of the dies, they'll go through your smallest die cutting machines. So you can just sit and, you know, keep
even like your minis and your
yeah,
little dinky ones and stuff.
You can do that as well.
I love this card. I think that is just fab. I think that is really good. Look, our board is so full, Amy. The most we get on the board is 4 rows of names.
Yeah.
We've literally got 4 columns of names on there.
Yeah, I think it's because once you see the samples, isn't it, you can see what you are going to be able to make with it, how useful it's going to be, and just how different it can all look. I mean, that one doesn't need to be, you know, just sending smiles.
I love the fact you've got the mirror behind it as well, coming through the holes there to really give it that extra sort of bling. Plasters with a bling.
I think I did that one. I like
Did
that.
you do that one?
Yeah.
It's very good. Oh, yeah, I didn't read. I always like your cards, Amy, I do. I like this one.
Oh, that was cats.
Yes, get well soon to the plonker.
Such a clever idea. And you can see this middle part here is just held
Now
in.
we all know it takes on a completely different meaning, doesn't it? There you go.
Yeah. It's just held in, so you can fussy cut it. It's easy to fussy cut that centre out if you want it in a different colour as well.
All I'm going to say is 6 plasters for that plonker. Let's have a look. So you've got that one as well with all of the fabulous colours. I finish at 5. Dave's here then. So you get all of the... It's that last show delirium kicking in. But then you give me plonker, that's what you're going to get. And then look, you can see this has been made as well by Kat. Made this as well, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
In the felt.
So clever. As I say, you can go back and watch one of the Hunky Dory shows where she made that.
They're all just great. I mean, again, that's such a simple idea, Amy, but it's just so effective.
Yeah, and that is literally just torn, you know, freehand, just torn along there, and the plasters again.
I just think this is fab, really is. I mean, you could actually keep the little plasters in there, couldn't you?
Yes, definitely.
I mean, you could. I mean, I just think that would be great as a little, gift set for somebody, because things like that are always so useful. You could put like a little pill pot in there and, you know, whatever you fancied, really.
Yeah, and I think as well, if somebody's starting a new job, isn't it? We've got a sort of a bag at work with paracetamol and plasters and bits in, you know.
But there's always that time, isn't it, when somebody says, like, oh, you've got a plaster, have you got paracetamol or whatever?
Yeah.
It's like, you know.
Or a throat sweet or something.
Yes, a lozenge, exactly. Fisherman's friend or something. Right, approaching half the stock gone on that one. It's brand new, and when it's gone, it is gone. Let's go back to our gel... Thank you, Amy. Let's go back to our gel pen collection. Do you want to whip yours out again? This has not been in stock since September. You are getting all of these extra sheets down here. These are included for you. They are all this lovely little postcard size. Like literally, you can colour them in accordingly. You've got circles, you've got swirls, you've got flowers, scales. You've got 60 of these, isn't it?
Yeah. 16 designs, 4 of each.
16 designs, 4 of each.
64.
So 64. Sorry, I undersold that. So 64 of those in there. Plus, you are going to get the fabulous pens themselves as well. And you are going to get the project book too. Take us through the pens, Amy.
So with the pens, you can see on the back, you've got all the different colours. So you're getting 10 of your pastel shades, 10 metallics, and then 10 of your glitter shades. So 30 in total. They've got that rollable nib, and then you can see they all come in this storage case. So really easy to sort of store in your craft room. You can even hang it, you know, if you've got shelving in your craft room as well. But perfect for everyone, whether you're a crafter, whether it's for children's homework, anything like that.
Kids are going to love these.
Yeah.
I mean, I do think, I mean, these are quality. Well, the price is for everybody, but the quality, I'm going to say, it's not like they're a kiddie pair of kiddie
No,
set
but I
pens.
think the thing is, because of the price, they can have them. How many times do our children want to use all of our craft supplies? You know, that we're using.
I think any child is going to want to use a glitter pen. And the fact that you've got glitter in here, the fact that you've got the pastels, which are really bright pastels, I will say. I know that's a contradiction of terms.
Yes,
they are really strong pastels. And then your metallics as well.
And then having those 64 colouring pages as well to use is just going to
Whether
be
you are a child, buying them for a child or for your own inner child, you are getting them all for a fabulous price. $24.97 is your price on that one. So busy. Shemaine in Cambridgeshire, Melissa in Kent, Sheila in Greater Manchester, Valerie in Hertfordshire, you're all coming through. Best way to order, lots of you ordering via the website. Don't forget, if you want to check out that website, it is the double use what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Now let's talk about our metallic markers as well. These, have we got some sheets? We do some... quick sort of line or two. Let's do scribble.
Do you want to?
As I like to call it. Have you got some white card? If not, I'll just nix. Oh, fabulous. Here we go. So we've got our metallic markers to begin with. Where's the... Hang on, where do I get into these, Amy? I haven't got my specs on. I'm going to put my specs on.
Let's use mine.
Oh, yours open, right, fabulous, you're a star. Josh should be breathing a sigh of relief. It's like, don't destroy them. Imagine Dave's in later, he'll wreck everything, won't he? So you've got the metallic markers, you have got your crafting handbook, and you get those extra gold and silver duo sets of the metallic markers as well. So let's just show these in action. The price on these, they've not been with us since August, that's when they launched. They are on they're $24.96. That's the price you're paying today. So, Amy, take us through.
So you are getting the dual nibs, and so this one is your brush lettering one or your brush one. So you can see how, and you can see how fine you can get them as well. But then if you want to, they're just gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. They're
And
so
then you've
fluid,
got
aren't
the
they? But they
other-
don't sort of ink log.
No, and then you've got the other end as well. Is it hard to see?
There you go. Let's hold that up for our Jack so you can see. Love that.
But you
Fabulous.
can see, so whether it's for colouring, whether it's for your brush lettering, and then the handbook gives you so many different ideas. You can even watercolour with them as well. They look great used on craft card, on your black stamping card that we do as well.
And you are getting the silver and the gold ones as well. So let's have a go with these. Do you need to prime these, Amy?
No.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, love. That's very satisfying, I've got to say.
You can almost see them drying as well as you...
Look at that. That is very satisfying. They're fab.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So imagine writing all your names on your sort of Christmas card envelopes, doing all your gift tags with them.
I've written your name.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It looks like I've done it.
Yeah. I'm sure your writing's much better than mine. But it's just lovely, isn't it?
They're just stunning, aren't they?
You are an AMY, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Because Amy can be AM double I
Yes,
as well,
yeah.
can't it? Right, so if you want to go for those, 2 of the silver, 2 of the gold, all of the metallic markers, you've got 12 in there. Plus on top of that, come back to us, you are also going to get that as well, your booklets in there too. So you get all of those for one price of $24.96. Phenomenal value. Right, let's remind you how to order. Either via the app, via the phone lines, or the website. Now, if you want to go to the website, everything is available individually as well. You can all check it out there. Also, the Hunky Dory branch app. Also, we must say, if you've had your Christmas goodie box, don't forget there's a code in there that you can use to get, was it 10%?
10%, yep.
10% off any Hunky Dory items here at HobbyMaker. And you can use that code time and time again through to the end of December.
Yep.
Also, you can use it on the Hunky Dory website as well. But obviously, the new items today that we have on our shows, like the healing plaster, they're not on the Hunky Dory website
not yet.
Not yet.
Nope.
So literally, if you want to shop, use that code if you have got it. So and let us know if you got your goodie boxes as well and what you thought of them, because I thought they were fab.
They were so good, weren't they?
I gave one to my friend Trace this week. And
did you?
Literally, she was beside herself. She got a Penguin's pocket pad in there, which she was just like, oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, nice.
She got loads in there. She loved it.
We had a few photographs sent in to us of people who'd received them and laid it all out. We had one person who'd bought 8, and they were all different.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
So good, yeah.
If you want to go for the... Oh, no, they've sold out, so what am I talking about?
Yeah.
They're gone. Sorry.
I know.
Right, that's the way we roll. Should we have a demo, Amy?
Let's do it. Gel pens or metallic markers?
Ooh, gel pens.
Okay.
Gel pens. So if you do want to go for the gel pens, let's remind you again what you are getting. The gel pens, you are getting the 30, what am I saying? 30 fabulous gel pens for you. You've got metallics in there, you have got your pastels in there, and then you've also got in there as well your glitters. Then you do get your 64 sheets, your doodling postcards for you as well, for you to practice and colour and frame and do what you like with. And then you've also got on top of that as well, you are going to get your fabulous project book as well. It's all in there. I think I've got a theory as to why we keep straying off the map. Because with this set, I have to be quite perilously close to people, don't I?
Yes, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, isn't it? I'm sorry, Amy.
It's all right. I don't mind.
Mind you know what Rosie's not in today, but you know what Rosie's like. She's like a parrot, is Rosie. She's like on your shoulder. It's like, I love Rosie so much.
Me too.
She's just adorable.
Do you know what? I always drive home feeling so like uplifted and happy and joyful when I leave here.
What, in general?
Yeah.
I thought you meant just with Rosie.
Well, just everybody. I just love coming down here.
I do. I have this conversation with my husband a lot, really, because obviously I live a long way away from HobbyMaker, so it's like literally my journey here is like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you live a long way
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. But it's like genuinely, it's like the fun we have on air. It's great.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you get education, inspiration, but it's also a lot of fun as well, isn't it? And I just think it's a lovely place to be.
But that's what crafting should be about, isn't it?
I like my little crafty family.
Yeah.
I mean, if we look at the cruise today, got Jack. I feel like, this is going to sound weird, but I feel like, you know, like a father to Jack, like making sure that he's all right, feeding him sweets. Maybe granddad. And then, you know, we've got Adam as well in there. Adam's like, I don't know, he's like the road cousin of the family, the enigmatic cousin that nobody really knows about. They quite like, but they've no idea what he does behind closed doors. And then you've got Taz, our lovely producer Taz. She's like the younger sister that everybody wants. Look, there she is. There she is. I mean, again, a joy. And then you've got Josh, the lovely Josh. Where is Josh today? He's just doing his job, isn't he?
Still hiding.
Yeah. Josh is like, here he is. Come and say hello, Josh. Come on. And Jack, come on, the pair of you in. It's like literally, it's like the younger members of the family. So if you would be like my grandson, what would you be, Josh? Would you be like the second cousin twice removed or something?
The one you don't rarely see.
The what? The racy one?
No, the one you rarely see.
Oh, the one you rarely see. They said the racy one there. I thought, how very bold. Anyway, whilst you're here, boys, if people want to order Amy's fabulous stuff and they go to the website, it's what? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Beautiful. Say goodbye, boys. Goodbye. There you go. Thank you. That's our little dysfunctional but yet fabulous family. They're not dysfunctional at all.
So what we've done, we've just used one of our oval dies to cut an oval-shaped card. Just put it on the score line and then just put another one over the top, and then it will stand.
Lovely
so we've
stuff.
got that oval. And then we are going to bring in those nesting dies from earlier, and you can see how well they work with the sort of, they're called straight edge, aren't they? But we said about being...
Yes, your classic oval edge,
yes,
aren't they?
Yeah.
If you do want to go for those, they come in a duo. They also come in a big bundle of 6 fabulous die sets. You can check that out from the 2 o'clock show. But if you want to go for the dotty nesting dies and the ovals and the rectangles, $24.98. They should be $29.98, so we have taken them down by a £5. But if you want to go for all 3 duo sets in one big 6-pack, as it were, details from 2 o'clock, but you do get extra money off that. So that would take, there it is, that's the one. So that would take it down to, well, you get a saving of about £22.50 on it. But let's give you the details. Let's put the numbers and the words, the pictures together. Makes sense, doesn't it? So literally, if you want those dice from the 2 o'clock show, we weren't planning to show them this hour, but there you go. $67.44 is your price on that, and you've got a cheeky 2-way split pay of 33 something, if I remember rightly, 33.72, something like that. I don't know, whatever it may be. I think it's 33.72. It is right, fabulous. Amy. Do you want some trees?
Yes, please.
Right, lovely. Let's dive on in. We're so busy. Now, we've got 2 at once here. The one on the left is from Lisa, and then one on the right is Carolyn, my apologies. Both of them, can I just say, both of them look like they've come out of some like stately home.
Yes.
Or somewhere really regal.
Yeah.
Somewhere like Blenheim Palace or something like that. That is fabulous. Love
I love the
that.
beading on that one on the left and the bows on that one on the right. Bows are really in this year, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, really on
I think that's
trend.
fab. Now, obviously, we will probably won't show any more on this show because we want to do lots of demos and stuff. But do keep sending them through because Dave will be showing some. We'll let him know when he arrives. Or should we just not tell them and let's see what happens? No, we'll tell Dave. So, like, literally, he's going to be taking you through to 9 o'clock tonight. So, obviously, more Christmas trees. Send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we've got our card ready to go, and then we are going to come in with, let's find if we can see it in here. So this is the one that we are coming in with, and you can see it's quite a large size, aren't they, these? So they're just under 6 and just over 4. But then what we've done is I've cut it out and just started, and you can see the glitter already.
Oh, should we get Jack on that?
Can we see it?
Because look at that, that is sensational. You can see that glisten there.
Can you
it is lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
You can tell it's lovely when you do that deep intake.
It's just
luscious.
So what we're going to do is just finish this off so you can see how well these go on. I'm trying to watch my head as well.
Thank you, Amy.
So you can see how nicely they go on to the cardstock as
They
well.
are super rich. Now, I am going to be pesky. Adam, is there any way we can look at it from the front? Can we get really close just to see how fluid that ink is? Because it's lovely. Because it doesn't pool, but I'll just do that. There you go. It doesn't pool, but you can see it just, or it doesn't flood, but it just pools beautifully.
Yeah, and you can see even in those really sort of small spaces, you are going to be able to get in to there. Just go.
They're so good. Honestly, I am literally thinking I need to have hopefully kept the receipt on the ones I bought and get these because they are just fab. Oh, somebody's just messaged in, Amy. This is from Collector in West Midlands who just says, Hunky Dory are the best. I'll second that. They're great.
Oh, thank you.
They are. They are fabulous. May your Christmas be festive and hunky. That's what I say. Susie in Surrey, love a bit of alliteration. Hi, Amy and Nigel. You're both looking lovely. Oh, thank you. And festive. Lovely and festive. We do try. You know, Amy's in her lovely two-tone gold and silver sequins. And I'm in a charity shop reindeer. I'm enjoying your demos, Amy. You're very talented. Best wish.
Oh,
she
thank
is.
you.
Honestly, Amy is just... Oh, sorry, Amy, I kicked you then. Amy is just kicked her foot. I didn't like kick her. You're so talented. I'm kicking
Thanks.
you. You just... I mean, your passion for crafting is brilliant.
I think that's the thing. I just absolutely love it. And the fact that we have such great products is just... It just makes everything look
Do you
really
still
good as
pinch
well.
yourself and think, this is my job?
Yes. Yeah, and I feel really guilty about it because I really love my job. And I know a lot of people that don't. We were having a conversation the other day about retirement ages and people counting down. And I was like,
No.
No.
I'm not... See, because I am, you know, rapidly approaching retirement age if I wanted to, I suppose. But I can't... Oh, no.
No.
I want to be like Dave doing this when I'm 80. Do you know what I mean? He'll be through in a minute.
I was going to say.
Tell me off.
He will hear that one.
You will, of course he will. That's why I said it.
So you can see, you can carry on, and let's just grab the... Have we got the gel pen book?
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
so I've got
Have you
one here.
Yeah.
So if you go through, let me just find the page that we are looking at. So let's have a look. So you've got all different ways that you are going to be able to colour these in. So this is included in those postcards as well. But this one here is the one I wanted to show you. So you might think when you've got lots of space that you just need to do sort of block colour with it. So it'd be the same with here. These, you could do them with all of these different patterns on as well. So just, again, that is in the postcards as well. Lots of different ideas within there as to how you can use them.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because, I mean, sometimes, you know, even people like the lovely Amy, sometimes maybe your mojo runs a little dry and you think, okay, I need a little pep up and see what's what.
Definitely.
So you go to the book and you get ideas.
Yeah, and I think sometimes as crafters, we all kind of stick to what we know and what we love. And I think sometimes it's really nice just to sort of try something a bit different, isn't it? To have a look, you know, get some fresh ideas.
You were kind of famed for, like, thinking outside the box, though. Do you ever kind of, like, stick to a certain kind of style, or are you quite... I mean, I feel, correct me if I'm wrong, that you're very adventurous with your craft.
I do like to be, because I always word this difficult. It's not just cardstock, because you know how much I love cardstock, but, you know, we've got lots of it. We can just try things out. 9 times out of 10, it's going to work, the ideas that you've got. Just have fun, isn't it?
If you don't try, you never know, do you?
Yeah,
Do
and
you know
just
what I mean?
have fun with it. That is what it's all about. And just try it. I get messages from people saying, you know, I've not tried this before. Just have a go.
Yeah.
You know, just have a go, because, you know, there's always ideas, instructions, help out there, you know, if you do want to make something.
And also, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, we know we've said this a lot, but it's like if things do go wrong, if you don't like something, it's just a piece of card at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's just cardstock, isn't it? You know,
is.
like, just have lots of fun with it. So we've got our butterfly on there. What I always do with butterflies is just put your tape in that centre there so that you can sort of lift those wings up. And then we are just going to put some of our gems on here as well.
Lovely stuff. Also, we should say as well, Jack, is it possible to get a picture of the Christmas tree decoration? Because earlier today, we did day 7 of our Christmas decoration competition, and Jane Mankin was the winner of today's one. And it was this lovely one that you see here. Let me just move that around so you can see it. This lovely one here This is the joyous offering that we had from Jane Mankin today. She made that with chenille sticks or pipe cleaners, call them what you will.
And was it 70?
And I think it was 70. And then a fork.
Yeah.
70 pipe cleaners and a fork. That is what she made. It is brilliant. So she's now got a crafty goodie bag heading her way, which is fabulous. We will reveal another winner tomorrow. We're going to do it every day right the way up until Christmas here at HobbyMaker. And don't forget, we are here on Christmas Day as well. So if you are on your own on Christmas Day and you want some crafty company, we are here for you. But we are here for everybody as well. Amy, that's fab.
See the shimmer on there as well, quite the glitter on there as well.
A shimmery butterfly. You can't go wrong. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? Which would be with the gel pens, if that's
no
all right.
problem.
I'm going to remind you of our brand new limited edition die. The Healing Plaster, half the stock, and literally we had a big stock of this. When that stock is gone, though, it is gone. We were trying to think how you could use this, where you can see Amy's turned them into like real little people, which is fabulous. It could be like a get well soon card. It's like you are an amazing, you know, words of uplift. I mean, I just think, you know, plastering over the cracks. It could be, I don't know. Go and get plastered. It's a hen do or a stag do or something, whatever you want. I mean, obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, but it is quite fun, isn't it, to sort of like have that plastered element with this. They look like real plasters. If you do the colour of a plaster, I mean, that looks incredible. I mean, I know, you know, you could stick real plasters on a card, but I just think the fact they're all uniform, they all look really even and beautiful together, it just makes for a fabulous card. Also, I will say, is you are obviously getting each of these in 2 layers. So you can see with this one, you've got the top layer where you cut the holes and stuff, but then you've also got the shape that goes underneath, which in this case has been the mirror card that's been put underneath. But that shape that you have there, I mean, that could be like a little panel for a scrapbook, it could be a panel for a journal, it could be like a little skateboard. You can turn it into whatever you want. These are fab. I mean, look, this has been made into like a little medical box card there. Also, Kat at Hunky Dory made these using felt sheets, which we have on the show. A fabulous little like medical kit or something like that. If you do want to go for your felt, 20 sheets, 10 different colours, 2 of each, $9.99. That's 50p a sheet. Loads of you loving the felt. Alison, Kim, Elizabeth, Susan, Leslie, Karen. Well done to you all. Right, let's talk about our gel pens as well. If you do want to go for... Oh, in fact, let's do the metallic pens first because we are busy for that. If you want to go for the metallic pens... Oh, no, I'm tidying those away. I don't need to. If you want to go for the metallic pens, here they are. You are getting... the fabulous metallic markers, those are in the deal. You get 12 of those. You're also getting on top of that as well, you are going to get 2 of the silver and 2 of the gold. Oh, hello, that's not very good, is it? 2 of the gold. And then also on top of that, you are getting your handbook, your colouring crafting handbook for you as well. $24.96 is your price for that if you want to go for the Prism metallic markers. Now, we've got our gel pens as well. Let's see a demo and we'll remind you exactly what you're getting.
Okay, so this time we are going to use the floral sort of postcard and we are going to use it with one of our supersized sentiments.
They are from our 2 o'clock show, of course, but we'll put the details on the screen. If you want your supersized sentiments, they are part of our fabulous deal that you have for $67.44, and that's on a 2-way split pay.
So we are going to just try and find about the centre. Let me just check.
And then you've got the ultra low tack tape on there as well, which of course we had on the 2 o'clock show as well. 8 reels of that for 10 quid.
Which is going to be really handy because we're going to keep all of this so we don't want it to be ruined by...
Well, it's ultra low, so it's like this literally is not going to pull any of the card away, any of the design away.
So we're going to run this through our machine. So it's just going to show how you can use all of these postcards in different ways, isn't it? Whether you footy cut around them like that butterfly or whether we cut into them like this one.
Lovely. I like these supersized ones. I mean, they make a real statement piece, don't they, of the word that you're using. Don't forget, in the supersize, you've got hello, you've got wishes, and you've got happy, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
3 words.
Let's grab this one. So let's move these out the way. So we are going to take this. So you can see you've got that cut into there, and we are going to place it onto our cardstock. So this is a 6.5 by 5, and we're just going to come in with our foam strips to put this one on.
Now, it goes without saying, all of your orders in one day, you know how it rolls here at HobbyMaker. I can never say this enough. Our P&P is capped at $4.95 for the entire day of orders, regardless of size, weight and quantity of orders. All of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight will be put into one big order together here in the UK, and that will have $4.95 P&P allocated against it. So it doesn't matter if you order machines or if you order, you know, little dinky things, whatever you fancy, it's all under one order, which is fabulous. Also, I will say, Hunky Dory's delivery is great, and it's not just me saying that. Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire has echoed that. Super deals as always. Hunky Dory delivery is really quick. Ordered Tuesday, dispatched Wednesday, arrived Friday. Oh, it's like a Craig David song, isn't it? Ordered on a Tuesday, dispatched on a Wednesday, arrived on a Friday. Watching HobbyMaker on a Sunday. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, they're working. Most orders are going out next day at the minute, same day or next day, which is really good because we know people are ordering.
Well, Hunky Dory had, what was it, their 20th birthday recently? Well, I know, how old is it recently, your birthday? 17, 18?
17, yeah.
17.
Yeah.
I mean, that's testament, isn't it? 17 years you guys have been going strong.
And don't forget, our office is in sort of the centre of the warehouse, so we can watch all of your orders going out each day.
Are you still at the same place that I went 2 years ago, then? Has it always been in the same place? I know it's Preston, but has it always been in the same...
No, I think it moved a few years back,
I don't know whether I've been to the new one. Well, the current one, I should say, not the new one.
Yeah.
It's been like that for a wee while.
You need to.
How good does that look?
So we've got that there, but then we want to bring in our gel pens. So what we are going to do, what should we use? Should we use the pastels?
Whatever you fancy, Amy.
Let's do pastels.
Let's do it.
So
these pastels, though, are quite sort of, I don't know, they're very rich in their coloration.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So we're going to go in and just start colouring in.
Oh, look at that. They are quite vibrant, aren't they?
Gorgeous, aren't they? So you can see how we're just going to colour in all of our leaves. So these also work, you know, with your alcohol markers. So let's just, and you can see I'm going over the black lines, but you're still going to be able to see them.
Now, we'll say you can see down at the bottom of the screen, we've got some testimonials coming in. Very happy with my deal in the pens, excellent flow and all sorts of stuff going on. So that's lovely. I mean, it's lovely when people write nice things, isn't it? And I think it's much easier to write a bad thing than it is to write a good thing. Because like normally if you like something, then you're very happy with it and you think, oh, that's great, and just get on with it. It's like when you have something that doesn't work, that's when you're more likely to write a review and go like, imagine my disgust when. So I think the fact that people have taken time to actually write good reviews shows how excited they were about these products in the first place.
Definitely. So then what we can do is just sit these in. So I'm just going to double check. Just need to colour that small part in there. And then we are not going to get this finished.
We've got 1 minute left, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we won't finish it. You know exactly how it's going to work.
Yeah.
But I just think it's fabulous. If you want to go for these, the Ultimate Gel Pen Collection, it's back with us today for the first time since September. Wasn't it September, wasn't it?
Yeah, August and September, all of these pens were lasting.
August was the metallic,
That's how long
September
it takes
the gel.
to reorder.
It's taken until now to get them back, quite frankly. So if you want them, grab them now. Also, must remind you about the healing plaster as well. If you do want to go for the healing plaster, just fabulous. That is brand new and limited edition today. Over half the stock has gone. Let me show that then, Amy. I know we didn't get to finish it.
Yeah, you can see the concept, isn't it? Just cutting all of those in.
I like it. I quite like it like that as well. Amy, always a joy. Don't forget, Tuesday, Hunky Dory are back with the launch of the Cookie Glue Pen.
Yeah.
Dave's up after the break. I will see you again on Tuesday as well. From me, Nigel May, and Amy, take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, seen one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
And as if by magic, it's here, a Christmas jumper. Hello, how are you? Welcome along to Sunday evening. Thank you, Nigel, for the last 4 hours. It's HobbyMaker all the way and through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots of treats in store. A 2-hour storage for Cross. I tell you what, have a look at the menu. This is what's coming up. So we've got lovely Debbie at 5 o'clock. Debbie with great deals. Absolutely amazing deals from Debbie. Great sale prices. Special free gifts as well. And also some of the products actually have free workshops attached to them too. So that's coming up in a minute. All in Create with lovely Leonie. We've got got that's a sale show too. Everything absolute bargain prices between 6 and 7. And then we've got a 2-hour special with the lovely Joe Venison Storage for Crafts, with some brand new items that you've never seen before, and prices starting from about £50 up to the higher price items too. So we can really get our teeth into what the furniture can do for you in your home. That's from 7 until 9. First things first though, the lovely Debbie Moore is back with us, fresh from France.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. How are you? Good to
Muy
see
bien.
you.
Spanish. Oh my goodness. Très bien. Oh,
Wrong country. Wrong country.
I've let the side down.
Oh, blimey.
I'm blaming the hat. It's like...
It really suits you, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Now, not only is there a free gift with every purchase in the show, which is worth how much?
£30.
A £30 free gift, which is
Yes.
a download, basically.
It's a download. It's full of spring bags and boxes, all brand new, okay? This has just been loaded for the show.
So anything you buy in this show, that will come attached to your order. You'll see it on your HobbyMaker account, or if you're buying a download in the show, it will be attached to the download you buy. And let's start with this first of all. Dimensional flowers. Now, this not only has the free gift attached to it, it also comes with a free workshop.
That's correct. So we have bringing out some new kits. It's supposed to start in the new year, but I thought, just let's start it now. So what you are getting is you're getting all these crafting sheets. So this is coming to your door straight away.
Yeah.
And then in there, you'll get a flyer that there will be a free workshop that you can actually take part. Now, if you can't take part of the live workshop, you'll be able to access it anytime because it's on YouTube.
Okay. So this is basically going to coming to your door. The physical copies, as you can see, they all have a forever code, which you expect now with Debbie Moore. So not only have you got all these printed sheets, you can then print them off again and again and again at home, free of charge. You get the free gift, and you'll also get an invitation to that free workshop, which if you can't make, you can access a bit later too. Now, this should be $29.99. Bearing in mind the free gift is worth £30. Wow. So already it's a great deal. EY6124, already lots of you coming through for it. Dimensional flowers, though, this is a new concept, isn't it?
There's the new concept. So what we've got on here is we have got decoupage on here, but we've got layering decoupage. So we're going to show you how to create depth on it. We've got some samples on there, but you can also do like mixed media, mix it in with whatever you're using it. You can go small, you can go large. There's so much on there.
Have you seen what we've just done to the price? £12 saving, $17.99 for all of this with the forever code and the £30 free gift value and the free workshop. What would you pay to go to a workshop? That's got to be £40 or £50 for a workshop, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's about a couple of hour workshop,
Yep.
and you normally get between £20 and £40 for a workshop.
And
so
the-
you're getting that included.
And the workshop is based on this kit,
It
yeah?
is based on this kit, so we'll be going through the process. I'll be showing you technique to do 3D flowers, to do the decoupage, to do layering, doing different effects on how to do different dimension cards, and it all comes together beautifully. I mean, look how gorgeous that is.
I don't know how you do it, Debbie. For £17.99, if that's all I got for £17.99, I'd absolutely be I'd be over the moon with that. No problem there whatsoever. But the fact you get a £30 value download, which will be attached to your account as of tomorrow, you'll find it there after midnight tonight. If you buy the download version of this, which you can do, then it will be attached to that download as a free gift. And then you'll also get, of course, the flyer in your package that shows you how you can take part in the free workshop too.
Definitely. I mean, it is something that everybody wants to have techniques. There might be some techniques you've not seen before. There might be something, it's the group coming together. Now, it's a great present for somebody. You'll be able to get it. These will be shipped out next week. It's if you present for yourself, present for a friend to get into crafting. It's flowers, everybody. It is a kit that keeps on giving because you've got all the dimension. We'll be showing you how to do it. You've got backing papers included. You will have everything included. That when you get the information, it'll be telling you what extras you need. But essentially, scissors and glue and foam pads will be going through all the different elements on there.
And again, just looking at some of the finished cards I've got here, the artwork is, as you'd expect with Debbie, absolutely stunning. You can make exquisite. And what I love about buying Debbie Moore collections is that the forever code means you never run out of anything. If you run out of a sheet, you print it off and start again and keep on going. So most people hope that you run out of a collection and then you buy another one, then you buy another one, you buy another one. With Debbie, she gives it to you free as a download, which you can access via Debbie's website. Again, all the information about that you'll find in with your order. So we've got how many sheets in total?
24 crafting sheets.
Right.
So you're going to get 24 crafting sheets straight away. Now, for those people that don't know how my kits work, we give something like a forever code, which means you've got it forever.
Yeah.
So you can recreate it if you want to create that card again.
So you go to Debbie Moore's website when you want extra sheets and you put that code in, it gives you access to the artwork, which you can print off again and again and again. And you can change the size of the artwork if you want to.
Exactly. So you can make whatever size you want. But the actual workshop itself is a great starting point. So with this, but don't forget, I'm giving you also £30 free gift, one different theme as well.
Okay, now if you want the digital version of this, and lots of you now are grasping digital crafting absolutely firmly, it will be an instant purchase, okay? So it's not going to be coming in the post. There's nothing to come in the post. It basically will be on your account instantly. It's an instant purchase, and attached to that will be your free gift, which is the download, and of course the invitation to the workshop applies as well.
Yes.
So this is, if you want the digital version, okay, it's a buy now option, so nothing will be arriving in the post. There's no P&P charge or anything like that. It's literally buy now, and it will appear on your account instantly, and you can enjoy the artwork straight away and the download free gift straight away too, and look forward, of course, to the workshop too. $17.99 is your price if you want the digital download version. You could be crafting with this straight away.
You can do it this afternoon.
Absolutely.
You can actually be still doing it while I'm doing the show today.
Well, $17.99, you can craft along with Debbie live in the studio if you want to. UQ6157. UQ6157, that's if you want the digital download. And it's basically, when you go on the website or go on the app, it's a buy now option. Like you buy, or like a movie, if you're renting a movie to watch, or you're buying music online or whatever, it works in the same way. But it's digital artwork from Debbie that you're getting here. And you could be printing off as many sheets. If you've got a favourite sheet, this is what I love about it. Normally, you know, you buy a collection, you've got a favourite sheet, you've got one of them. Then when you've used it, you've used it. Here, if you've got a favourite sheet, you can print 100 off, and there's no charge once you've bought the actual download, or you've bought the physical kit with the forever code on it as well. £17.99 for the digital version, or if you'd rather have the physical delivered version, that's also £17.99, but you have, of course, got your P&P of £4.95, okay? UQ6157, or I say P&P of £4.95, that's if it's the first thing you bought today. If it's, you know, if you bought a few things already, you've got no more P&P to worry about for the rest of the day. Okay, now this next one we've got for you, totally different theme, also new today. This is the Thinking of You, yeah?
Thinking of You, it's very adorable. This is our designer series. What you've got on here is you have got 24 crafting sheets straight away.
Wow. 24 sheets delivered to your door with a forever code, and you will get that free gift valued at £30 only with orders today, placed in Debbie shows today. That applies, okay? So it's IB6164 if you want the physical produced printed kit. I mean, the animals are the cutest you've ever seen. The mice, the cats, the fox, the elephant, they're all adorable, aren't they?
They are. There's more cat samples just on the side here. So what you're going to get here is this is our designer series Thinking of You collection. If you're wondering what our designer series is, we work with other designers to bring you fresh and new ideas and artwork on here. So what we have is 24 crafting sheets. You can create a whole variety from dimensional that you go through. You've got decoupage, you've got the horse in there, you've got also the fox as well. If you go through it there, you can see that you have got the actual cat, you've got the elephant, lots of beautiful designs in there.
Well, this one's the horse. There we go. There we go. Look, there's the horse with the daisies. Another one. Yeah. Then we got the fox. And remember, this artwork is yours forever with that forever code, which I always say is one of the most generous things in crafting that Debbie does. When you first introduced it a few years ago, I thought you were mad. I thought, why are you giving it all away?
Well, we did it to celebrate 10 years.
Right.
That was, believe it or not, 16. We're now 16 and a half.
Wow.
So we've been doing forever codes for 6.5 years.
Wow.
And it just gives you the freedom as a creative person to actually print on any mediums you want. Check out the website for all our printables. This is a kit that is just so cute. And it's a Thinking of You one because it's for every occasion.
Okay, so this is appealing to everyone really, because you're going to get the physical kit that you can see here in the post in the next few days. Debbie will send it out directly from Debbie Moore Designs to your door. You'll have the forever code to access the artwork again on Debbie's website, and the free gift, of course, as well, which is that download worth £30. Details of how to get that will be in your kit, of course. $14.99, we've taken £5 off, 25% reduction, and it's IB6164. Now, if you don't want the physical kit, you just want the digital download version, which will be instantly on your account right now. It's a buy now, purchase now option. It is $8.99. So nothing will arrive in the post. There's no P&P charge because it's a downloadable version of this collection. Should be £12.99, but you're taking £4 off that as well.
Definitely, because we want it. It's Christmas.
It's
We want to
Christmas.
keep on giving.
I
And talking
noticed.
about keep on giving, yep, you have got that free gift, which is from our spring. Lovely, the spring collection that we have on there, the Spring Symphony bags and boxes, which you will be using and enjoying.
Absolutely. So £8.99. What an absolute bargain. UX6118. Now, there is another digital download version of the Cube box, which you can also purchase now straight away. So that doesn't come in the printed version.
No.
It's a download available completely separately. And the Cube box is...
Basically, it creates a box with some mini cards and envelopes. So you get 9 mini cards and 12. You can see them there. So there they are. 9 cards and 9 envelopes and a cube box for £3.99.
For £3.99.
And don't forget, you get £30 goodie, a little gift as well.
Absolutely, that will be attached. So anything you buy in the show, one per customer will have that free gift worth £30. And what's the free gift about again?
It is the Spring Symphony. This is the plasma one, so that you get there. So you are going to get that free gift that's worth £30. You've got bags, boxes, you've got pillow boxes in there, and you've even got a cube box in there as
And
well.
what do we start thinking about straight after Christmas? Spring. Normally. £3.99, that's got a £6 saving on it, and that's going to make the little cube box, but you will get your free gift attached to that if you buy the download. DO6189 is your item number. Can I quickly say, Susan Moran, I did promise to show you a picture on air at 5 o'clock. It's not gone through. I emailed it in and they've not got it, so I'll do it tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. Okay, Susan knows what I'm talking about. Right, now next we've got...
Joyful giraffes.
Joyful giraffes. Who doesn't love a giraffe?
Very cute. So this is our giraffe collection. So this is, we've got promotions on these. This is brilliant. This has a forever code. So normally it's £17.99, but you know me, I like to give you, it is the last show for today's year.
It is. Yeah, this is the last show from Debbie this year. She'll be back, of course, in 2026. All guns blazing. But if you want to celebrate that it's been such a great year for you here at HobbyMaker, I know. Down to £9.99. What should the price be? £16.99. £17.99 down to £9.99, £8 saved on this. And if this is basically, you'll get the physical kit, but you also get the forever code as well.
You get the forever code. So you're going to get 24 crafting sheets. You can create a variety of cards on here. You have got backing papers, you've got toppers, you've got sightseeings, you've got rocker cards. It's a jam-packed kit to be able to get crafting straight away at 250 GSM and 150 GSM.
Debbie, this is best ever price. Last time it was on, it was very, very popular. It was $14.99. If you bought it then, I'm sure you're delighted with what you got for that price. It's down to $9.99. When it's gone, it's gone. The forever code will be there. So even though this will no longer be produced, the artwork will still be on your website to print off. As a download. Yeah. $9.99 for that then. And now another great character that we love is the sloth. Don't hurry, be happy. Look at the sloth. Who doesn't love a sloth?
I mean, this is a fun collection.
And also, we're dropping the price, just like with the giraffes. We're dropping this to £9.99. You were putting the sloth in your basket before we even dropped the price. Same applies. You get the forever code. You'll also have the free gift attached to your order as well. Remember, if you're buying it today as a physical gift, as a physical product, your details of how to get your download will be in with your order. If you're buying it as a download, is this a... Yeah, this isn't a download as well, is it? Or is it?
There is
There is a download.
There's a multi-buy with the sloth and the actual giraffe.
So £9.99 is the physical printed sheets, plus the forever code and the free gift. XO6169. You can get so much for so little in the show.
It is. I mean, we've done it, obviously, we've done it some special deals with it being the last show for this year. And this has never been to air.
Oh, right.
No.
Brand new, and you're discounting it? And when it's gone, it's gone?
It's gone, because we are busy making or designing new things for next year.
Okay, fantastic. So making way for new things. XO6169. XO6169. Now, if you want both of them together as a digital download, the giraffe and the sloth, together with the free gift download that will be attached to your download when you buy it, it's an instant purchase. You can get both of the collections as a download for £7.99. It should be $19.99, so you've got a £12 discount on that. You'll get access to all the artwork. What I love about this is you don't have to worry about storage. You could just print the sheets off as you need them.
Definitely. And don't forget, yes, you're going to get both. So you get 48 crafting sheets for $7.99, but then you're going to get that that gift, that free gift that's worth £30 as well.
Okay, well, we're going to go over to demo now. Debbie's going to show you how to do that wonderful floral dimension kit that we had at the beginning of the show. That's proving very, very popular, by the way. If you do want to get it, we'll put the details back up on the screen for you. It's a brand new concept, remember. So there is, if you buy the collection, there is an invite to the workshop. If you can't make the workshop live, you can, of course, access it at any time you want to. The dimensional flowers is what we're going to go back to. So that was our first little look earlier on. You've got the option of either having the completely printed kit, or you can have the amazing download. It's entirely up to you. But if you buy the physical kit, that will arrive in the post to you. You'll get, of course, your download information for the free gift. All of that comes, and then you'll also get the invitation to the workshop too. And it's only £17.99 if you want the physical version. If you want the download version, it's the same price, but you can actually get to print with that and use that this evening if you want to. It's EY6124 for the physical kit.
I mean, it's such a beautiful kit, and when you get it home, just get them all out and lay everything out. So I'm just going to show you quickly how to use that, because what we've done is we've laid them out. These are a new concept that we've done at Debbie Moore Designs, and the idea is you can use the topper as it is, bring in sentiments, and then you can actually use it like that. But look, everybody, you have got these extra elements for every sheet. Look, all that, so you can create more 3D with them. And this is what I was trying to explain. So I am going to put these together very quickly, like so. So you can see how you can actually lay them up. But on the show, check out the website, we have got our pricking tool and mat, and also got some of our ball tools that we need to use. Now I'll be showing you this in the workshop as well. So I'm just going to use that ball tool.
I love the quality of the paper you print onto too.
It's our silk paper that we have on the show.
Yeah.
So then all I'm doing is I'm just going round the outside of the detail. And what this does, it just lifts it a little bit.
It kind of cups it slightly, doesn't
yes,
it?
Yeah, so you can see how it's gone round a little bit. Just help it a little bit. Just go around the edges, like so, very quickly. So what I'm going to do is that's ready to go on there, and you just repeat it. So that one I've actually started to put some foam pads on. So you can use foam pads and glue, and one of the things I do now is you don't have to do the whole thing with dimensional foam pads or gel. Lift on one side and press down on the other.
Are these flowers from your chateau garden, maybe?
This collection isn't, okay, but we do have, check out the website, we have the Chateau Rose. This is a new designer collection that we're doing, but it does feel a little bit
It does
vintage,
feel very,
doesn't it?
yeah.
So it is a lovely collection. Right, let's get this all put together. But I'm very excited. I've been a year in the Chateau now.
Wow. Where's that time gone?
It is, I know, it's gone so quickly.
Now, this particular collection is proving very, very popular. Now, I know you're probably thinking, did my ears deceive me? Do you get so much free with this? Yes, you do. This is the one that comes with a free workshop. This is the one that comes with a free gift worth £30. This is the one that has the free forever code as well, including, of course, the printed sheets that you get in the post in the next few days from Debbie herself. So this has got so much going for it for £17.99. And you can be making these cards with these flowers in 10 years' time, if you want to be, because you can just go to Debbie Moore's website. Details of that will be in your packaging, obviously. Put the forever code in, and if you've got a favourite flower, print it off 10, 15, 20 times, or just once. It's entirely up to you. And if you want Debbie Moore's cardstock, the plain paper and card that she uses for these collections, so you can recreate the same quality at home, that's on our website as well, all the different GSMs and different finishes.
I am just gluing partly down.
Yeah.
And then these ones have got foam pads on. I'm using the pricking tool, and we've got the mat and the pricking tool. So I'm using it, that's in that kit, by the way. So that's what I'm using the pricking tool from.
Okay.
And then just do it off. Whoops. There you go. I put my foam pads somewhere. It's like anything.
And if you're following Debbie with her renovations of the chateau,
oh, yes.
You're on the programme on Channel 4 next Monday, aren't you?
Next Monday at 5 o'clock. Actually, Bella and I will be on there. It's kind of exciting. But yes, it's finally coming together.
Fun.
It is fun.
I know lots of you at home are following Debbie's antics and...
Yeah, I've just put this on the wrong way, but never mind. Let's have that on there.
I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't said.
Yeah.
Very forgiving.
It is forgiving collection, so I'm just going to have that on that. It is such a beautiful range, everybody. Also, I mean, I'll be going through it in more detail in the workshop. I mean, it's a gift for yourself or from a friend that you want to get into crafting. Let's have a look at that. Let's have that and that. So what I want to do is I want to bring in some of this, just a bit of white. So just tear it, bring it towards you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is from our kit. I'm just going to trim the white off. There we go. So I'm just going to bring in, just to break that colour.
Perfect.
Put that on there. There we go. And then you can see how it's coming together. And all I'm doing, everybody, is this is just partly of it. Now, you do have what I call cut-offs in the kit. And what I mean by this, you've got things like this. Now, what you're going to get is, you can't see it, but there is like what I call a halo around it.
Mm-hmm.
So when you cut it, all you need to do is just go where the halo is, because people say to me, well, how can I cut this without chopping them off? There is a halo, so all you simply do is go like so.
So it means you don't get a white line?
Yes.
Right.
And if you do leave a little white line, just add your distress inks. There we go. So I'm going to have that one there. That one there. Come on. Just want a couple together.
If you think about it, you know, you're going to get a free workshop with this collection as well, so that you're going to get the most out of it. But a workshop can be anywhere between £20 and £40 if you attend it in person. Then you've got the accommodation to think of, the transport cost to get there. This is going to be online, and if you can't make the actual live event, you can always access it later and watch it at your own convenience.
Oh, definitely. So let me just put that on that.
I bet you get loads of your online workshops, loads of people.
I actually had a workshop party last month. It's one of our new things that we're doing. I had 110 people.
Wow.
So it is just lots of fun. We get together, share inspiration and ideas. And it really is.
Can people interact with it if it's live?
They do. They chat.
Right.
Okay. And the thing is, if they can't, if something is missed off or if they feel that they missed something, you can go back to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because we watch it, but it's a closed group, so only the people that have booked the workshop can go on. I'm just going to have that.
So you'll be part of that closed group because you bought this product.
Yes.
Makes
Let's have this on here. There we go. And then the last one, so you can see how many layers we've got, and then you can see how 3D this is. There we go. Look at that.
Beautiful, huh? Shall I show you again the actual physical kit you're going to get? If you walk over here, because we're going to go on to the books after this. Let me just wander back and I'll show you exactly what you've got. So this is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous dimensional flowers, as you can see here. There are so many printed sheets on the gorgeous quality paper and card that you expect from Debbie, obviously. But look at these finished samples. You can see these finished cards here. Every one exquisite. I know it sounds almost too good to be true. You get a forever code. So that means that all this artwork, when you use a sheet, just print it off, replace it, keep it topped up. Or use the whole collection, then print them again. It's entirely up to you, but there's no restrictions. It's not just like once or twice. You can do it 25, 30, 100 times if you want to. The Forever Code is one of the most generous things that anyone does for anyone in craft. You're then also going to get an invitation in your packet to the free workshop to how to get the most out of this new development that Debbie's bringing you. Plus, any purchase in this hour, it's going to come with a free gift. Worth £30 with a spring theme very much in mind. That is automatically going to be on your account as a download, okay? So it's EY6124. EY6124 is your item number. If you get the physical kit, it will be a little flyer in there that tells you how you can get your download and also how to join in with the workshop. If you go for the digital version of it, that's also £17.99. There'll be nothing physically coming in the post to you, but what you will get is the downloadable sheets straight away with the free gift download as well that you can print off without any delay whatsoever. So that's with any order in this show, whether you're spending £17.99, whether you're spending £3.99, whatever you're spending, that will be attached automatically to your order. If you're buying a digital download, if you're buying a physical kit, there'll be a little note inside as to how to get the download, okay? Now, over here, we've got our USBs. Now, these USBs are all about making books and diaries as well. We've got issue number 6 and we've got issue number 7 as well. So number 6, first of all, is that the masculine theme one, number 6?
So number 6 is the masculine theme one. I've got some amazing samples. I have to say thank you to Jeanette. So Jeanette, she has created these. So you can create, look, I'm knocking everything. You can do calendars like this, look at that. How cool is that? So you can create gifts, you can do different 3D effects. You can do calendars like this, you can do a calendar like that. You can do notebooks, you can do journals. You've got a recipe
journal
book
here
as well. So you've got that option on there, so you can do that. So that is for recipes or journals. Oh, look at that. Honestly.
A fishing diary.
A fishing diary
The one that got
or
away.
a notebook. You know, you've got those options. You can just do a notebook to give as a gift. How many of you love stationery? I mean, I absolutely love stationery.
I think any crafter loves stationery.
Yeah, I mean, I love them. And then as well as that, you can do what you've got with a magnetic. You can just be able to print this off. So they've got January, so it's just to go up on the wall.
Okay. How cool's that? It's coming up to that time of the year, isn't it?
Yes,
Calendars and
definitely.
diaries, absolutely.
I'm just going to move those out of the way so you can see better. So as you can see, no,
Oh, that's the
that
next
is
one.
different.
Yeah.
So that is the volume 6. So volume 6 is men's theme, everybody. So you can do different things from wall magnetics. You can put that on there. But then the other one is flowers.
So that one is number 6, if you want the masculine themed one. So it's a USB, which plugs into your PC, gives you all the artwork, and then you can just print it off at home. $14.99. There's a lot of content on there.
There is.
Should we have a little look? We can actually access it, I believe. So
Yeah.
let's have a little look at some of what you can expect on the USB. Here it comes,
So
for
it works-
$14.99.
It works with PC, Mac and Linux. Okay, it's available as a USB key and also as a digital download. And when you actually go into it, so you'll be able to see, if you just go into the collections to start off with, every one of my Create and Cherish ranges work exactly the same. They're the themes. And then if you just choose any of the themes, once you go into a theme, what will happen is you'll then get a choice. So this one is the hobby. So then if you think daily diary, so click on the daily diary and you think, okay, I want a calendar. So you can see at the bottom there's a calendar, click on there, and straight away you've got a calendar.
Perfect.
So then you can print it off, make a gift with it, or use it yourself. There's no days of the week, so you can use it again and again
So
and again.
it's not year specific. You can use
No.
it next year, the year after that. Can
Yes.
people make and sell?
Yes, I mean, I designed this. If we go back, you'll be able to click on the X at the top and go back. You should just click on it. You don't have to go back itself, but if you click on the X, it'll take you back to the main menu. There you go. So if you then go back to the main menu itself, and then if you go into it, it says memory book. I did this range because I lost my mum, and I created memory books. Obviously, it's grown since then. If you click on any of them, you'll find that you have got the front cover. Okay, so that will create a memory book that you want of an event, of a loved one, or even create a special event as in a day. You click on the X on here and go back to the main one, okay? If we go into, for example, cut up some papers in there, you've got loads of what I call extras. So by clicking on there, if you click on one with all the little elements and sentiments, you can see that you can create diaries, everyday events. It is essentially, you are organising yourself, organising your household.
I need that.
You know, to be able to create a recipe book, okay, I think is amazing. I found my grandmother's recipes. Now, and then I made a book for them. Now, this is masculine theme.
Yeah.
So the next one that we're going to look at, okay, is issue 7.
Okay.
So if we show some of the books on there, this is how my original started off with. So if I can just explain, this is one I created. So the idea is, if I just go down to a page that I've completed, oh look, when I got married.
Oh, wow.
So this is me with red hair. So this is how this range started. For me to keep a keepsake of my mum, who I lost.
Yeah.
And it was her idea. Unfortunately, she passed before we finished. And now, the reason why I've got gaps is I need to find relatives to find out when that happened. Do you know what I mean?
How special is that, to have those memories cherished in a book that you've actually created and designed yourself from this USB? It's a really special thing. And this is more of a kind of a feminine theme to it. It's more florals and butterflies.
So this next one, issue 7, okay, is a floral theme. So as you can see, you've got creations, you can do memories, you can do diaries, you can do so much, but it's not just the size. Look at this size.
Cute.
Jeanette has done amazing. She's created a little pocket diary. So you can do pocket diaries that put in your actual purses. I mean, look how cool that is. And then one of my favourites is this, because recipes, we all need to keep recipes. It looks a professional finish. This is what you can achieve. So this is number 7, everybody.
Okay.
If we go to 7, you'll be able to see.
And remember, this is a physical USB that will be shipped to your door, so it's coming in the post to you. 1 P&P per day of $4.95. And also, you will get a little leaflet inside your packet that will give you details of the download free gift. If you buy anything in this show and anything from the earlier show that Nigel did at 1 o'clock, you'll get a £30 free gift with spring in mind. So this kind of lends itself to this USB, doesn't it?
It really does, because we all love florals. We all want notebooks. I never buy a notebook now. I make my own. I don't buy anybody notebooks. I make stationery, calendars, and there's a free angel policy, everybody.
Don't forget that all of the blank papers and card that Debbie uses to print all the artwork onto, that is available on our website for you all the time. So all the different GSMs, the different silk finishes and that sort of thing. If you want to recreate the same fantastic quality with your PC and your printer at home, the blank pages are on the website right now for you. And there again is that confirmation of the free gift worth £30 with any purchase in the show. Doesn't matter how little or how much you're spending, you'll get 1 per customer. If you're buying a download today from the show, it will automatically be attached to that download. If you're buying a physical product, there'll be a leaflet inside your parcel showing you how to get the download free of charge.
Definitely. So we're going to quickly have a look at number 7, which is the floral one, and then I'm going to do a demo because I've got loads to squeeze in. So remember, Create and Cherish range is exactly what it does, is creating journals, creating notebooks, and creating stationery, essentially. So this is all to do with flowers, and look, you have got all these beautiful collections from peonies to magnolias to meadows, really gorgeous. Click on any. So you have Chateau Rose there. If you go into, let's do a notebook so you can see what I mean. You then click on the first one. So that is your front cover for a notebook, okay? I'm not going to say which stationery companies are out there. That would cost a fortune if you had to buy that.
Yeah.
If you close that down, okay, and then click on the writing paper, the idea is you print one side, turn it over and print the other. That's how easy it is to create a notebook, and you can fill it with as many sheets as you want. All the instructions are there. There's loads of YouTube videos and everything all on the collection for you to follow. If you click on the X, we're going to come out of here and just go, okay, to Daily Diary. And then if you go into the first one, this is a must. I don't know about anybody else. I totally lose everybody's birthday. You put the names down, you remember. So don't forget that this is the USB key that we have on promotion at $14.99.
Absolutely. And remember, you are going to get that free digital download included with this. It will come as a slip of paper, a little flyer inside your order. That will tell you where to go to get the download that's free, that's worth 30 quid. Okay, that will come with these as well in the post to you. If you're buying a download today, the free download will be attached to what you buy today because it's an instant purchase, okay? Now, if you want the download of these on their own, number 7, the download of number 7 on its own, so not a physical USB, but a download version of it. It's a £3 saving, $14.99. And if you buy the download, the free download will be attached to your order. Okay, so that's TQ6138, and that's a purchase now. That's an instant purchase, like when you rent a movie or you buy a piece of music online. It's there on your account with us straight away.
You could be making stationery now, everybody.
It could be.
So remember, it's available for volume 6 and 7. Okay, I'm going to nip over there and get ready for a demo.
All right, and we've still got more things to bring you. A lot of the things in the show are at sale prices, okay? Now, digital download volume 6, if you want that on its own, it's on the website right now and on the app right now. Don't do it through the call centre because they can't obviously download it for you. You have to do that yourself on your tablet, on your PC, or on your phone. It's $7.99, and that's for volume 6, okay? And volume 6 is the masculine one. Volume 7 is the more floral one with the butterflies and flowers. hours. So £7.99 to make all those fantastic diaries and memory books is an absolute steal of a price, and you will get attached to that the free gift download as well. Okay, so we're going to do a demo with volume 7, I think, Debbie, aren't we?
Yes, we are. And then lots of time, and then we can squeeze in some of the other elements on there. So I am just doing this very quickly to explain how the concept works, everybody. Because with regard to the USB key and the downloads, everybody, when you actually get it, you print off. So if I show you we'll show you this on the demo. So as you can see here, what I've got is this is big plans showing you how to do a notebook itself. So, but then you can then print off your recipes and also your recipe sheets. You would fold them together and just simply staple them. Okay. Now, what I want to just show you here, everybody. So you have got on here. You have got a smaller version of the diary because you can then print it smaller. So it's giving you options on here. And then here's one that Jeanette's done. Look, it is a professional finish, everybody. Okay, everything's there. Now, what I want to do is explain that you have extras. So once you've printed everything off, you would just staple it. But then look, everybody, you've got big plans. You can start layering them. You can put, the big plans can go there. You can stick it on there. I know I'm going very quickly, and I'm sorry, it's just, we really have so much on here. You can put sports mad, you can decorate it. There literally is so much on here for you to actually use. And then you will end up with a professional finished stationery. It could be a memory book, a recipe book, a notebook, a diary, a calendar. I no longer buy stationery. You can do bespoke ones because you don't need to for only $14.99, whether you're getting a USB key or a download, everybody.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, not only have we got that fantastic collection, of course, in the show.
Yes.
Have you done your demo? Or you...
I want to just show those.
Okay.
Basically, I was explaining how to go with that. Yeah.
Okay. We've got some match-its in the show, dies and printed sheets as well. We want to get these in because these are a ridiculous value for money price. They really, really are. The first one I've got is the
Mad Hatter.
Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter, first of all. So this is the die set you're going to get, which is really comprehensive. So have a little look at that. There's loads of dies. Now, these have got a massive saving. You've got the main characters and all the other elements. If I just flick through the sheets, all these match-it sheets come included in different colourways.
Yes, so you're going to 32 crafting sheets. You include in the crafting sheets, you've got scenes. So if we show you the finished samples, you'll get the idea because there's so much on here. So it's $17.99. You get a forever code as well. And you'll be able to actually sort of mix and match. So this is the Mad Hatter. There you go. You're going to get everything on there. And you'll be able to create things like this. What happens if you're having a lovely little tea party? How fun's that? We obviously got the next one with Alice, but you can put the two together. So this is our adaptation. If we had in the story of Alice in Wonderland at Christmas. Really fun, but how about making your table little nameplates like this? It is gorgeous.
And you've actually got printed backgrounds, like Debbie was saying as well, which you can use to scene build, so you can use the characters in those scenes really effectively. Now, the big news about this is it should have been $34.98. You're going to get all those match-it sheets and the die set, and the match-it sheets will have a forever code as well. It's the best ever price it's been. Yours for $17.99, and the forever code means you can print off those sheets as many times as you like, again and again and again, and then die cut the characters out and build those scenes and tell those stories.
I know, it is a gorgeous collection. And obviously we have done it so you get all those dies. And then we've got another set that has Alice, has a rabbit, and also the Cheshire Cat all on the dies.
That's this one.
So you are getting 32 crafting sheets, you are getting all the dies, and an amazing saving with a forever code, everybody. So you'll be able to, you know, create Alice in Wonderland at Christmas. Everything's done for you. All you need to do is die cut the elements out and you are building a scene. And anybody that buys it will also get £30 worth of goodies with that amazing gift
Absolutely.
download.
Yeah, so you've got the forever code, so all this artwork is for you to print off as many times as you want. If you've got a particular colourway that you like, Alice, in, that's absolutely fine. Just print that off 20, 30, 40 times. It's entirely up to you. And that free gift worth £30 will be yours as well. And remember, this is a physical kit that will be delivered to your door, so you'll have a little flyer inside with the details of how you can get your free download from Debbie today. So you're saving about £17, £18 off what the price should be, and you're getting a £30 free gift. Best ever price with a free gift. And when it's gone, it's gone. There's the scenes, look, the scene builders. And there's one more here as well. This is the Ice Queen. So this is, does the Ice Queen feature in Alice in Wonderland as well or not? No, she's separate. Okay.
That's
this is more kind of Narnia.
That's different. So this has got Ice Queen, it's got wolves, it's got a polar bear on. Beautiful collection, this one.
But same thing applies. You've got all those characters, the animals and the Ice Queen herself, in blue, obviously, but also in pink and lilac and lavender. There we go, look. So all those images can be cut out with the dies, and you've also got some scene sheets as well, which you can put your Ice Queen into as well. £17.99, half price. If you want it, you'll get that free download as well as a free gift from Debbie. It's her last show of this year, so that's why these prices are crazy. That comes with the die set. I mean, you pay more than that for the die set alone.
I know. Normally, that is the price of the die set.
Wow. OK, the whole thing, QO6193, £17.99. OK, you're not going to miss anything. Check out your baskets. Back with more from Debbie in a couple of ticks.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Welcome back, Sunday evening. It's horrible out there today. Stay indoors, stay with us at at the HobbyMaker. We'll keep you company until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, we're going to go back to something that Debbie brought you in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon that was massively popular, and I can understand why. Butterfly Dreams, brand new today. This is one of the biggest collections you've done, isn't it?
It is the biggest thing I've ever done.
Ever?
Ever.
Wow.
Seriously. Because this is what you get home.
Yeah.
But it doesn't stop there. Because this is a new thing that I'm doing for 2026. I know you're saying, Debbie, it's 2025, but I've started early. It's a Christmas present for everybody.
Okay.
You get a free workshop on this.
On this one?
Yes.
Wow.
But, so, let's just talk about what you get. You get these amazing shaped cards. I've got some samples to show you. You get 10 sheets of these, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then you're going to get 24 crafting sheets that you can see all down here. Okay, so you've got these beautiful heartfelt quotes, your inspirational quotes, you've got decoupage toppers, you've got elements, you've got backing papers on there. Then where you are, you've got some brand new inserts, Dave. They're
Inserts?
gorgeous. Look at that one.
And
down
envelopes?
there. No, the envelopes is the download
Right.
extra. So I give you that for free.
Okay.
But then,
Wow.
you know me for free.
I know.
Don't forget you get a free gift anyway worth £30
Yep.
because it's Christmas. What I've also given you in here is you get 5 sheets, let me just get the card, to create the most gorgeous 3D decoupaging as well. And then I've given you the workshop.
And the workshop must be worth anywhere between £20 and £40. And again, if you can't make the actual live workshop itself, you can go back and visit it and see what was done and discussed and demonstrated at any time you like. So there's so much free going on here. One of the biggest collections that Debbie's ever done. I don't know if the camera can see, but if you get in close to the butterflies, they're all made up of the most spectacular flower arrangements. They are incredibly detailed. So it's 3 kits in one, this. It's a multi-buy, isn't it?
It is a multi-buy, and that is the price. That is the special that we have. And we've forgotten to tell you that it comes with SVGs, and I've forgotten to tell you it comes with a forever code as well. So I'm sorry,
So it comes with cutting files as well for our machine?
It's huge, and it creates, can you see this depth? So in the demonstration, I mean, I've touched on it with the other one, it's showing you how to create from a flat to up to give you that depth that you're going to get. And it doesn't matter what stage you are in your crafting journey, you'll be able to do this in the workshop.
So hang on, just so there's no misunderstanding or anything like that, you're going to get 3 separate kits in here making up the multi-buy.
Yes.
You're going to get an invitation to a free workshop. You're going to get a free download so you can make your own envelopes to go with the collection. You're going to get the free £30 value spring collection. And remember, this will be delivered to your door. So how to get your free downloads will be included in your packaging, okay, when it arrives. £24.99 exception.
You forgot one.
What's that?
The extra free mini shape decoupaging.
Right.
In the download.
Wow.
Okay, so we know it is crazy. I will say when this stock is gone, this is it for this year. We wanted to bring you something that's spring and fresh. We all love butterflies, we all love flowers, and this is the one for you. It is jam-packed, full of inspiration.
And just take a little look at our display, because the finished cards that you can see here, they really kind of show you the potential and how you can use this kit. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. You've got butterfly-shaped card blanks. The artwork and the colours, the vintage feel to it is absolutely exceptional. £24.99 is a £15 saving, but all those freebies is crazy. Now, we do have a digital download version of this, so if you don't want physical papers, but you just want the artwork to print off as and when you need it, then we can offer you that as well. You'll still get the invitation to the fantastic workshop. You'll still get the free download gift worth £30 and all the other benefits. It's just you won't have the physical printed papers. You'll have the digital download version. And you can be printing those pages off right now and crafting with them this evening if you want to. £19.99. There is nothing to post because it's the digital download, and you put it on your debit or your credit card straight away. It's an instant purchase, and it's there for you to craft with instantly. But the most popular is to get the physical version, plus then to have the forever code as well. A quick demo, Debbie, if that's all right.
Yes, so I got loads of things going on here. So I want to just explain how these sheets are. So with this is our shaped butterfly cards. So as you can see, you have got the shaped cards. So you would simply just cut round it and create your shaped cards. Now, this is a very easy technique where you can just fold it in half and create the most gorgeous butterfly cards. But it doesn't stop there, because once you've cut it out, you can create easels with it. I'm going to show you how to do that. So you can create a different shape in the shape.
Okay.
So by actually folding it and then putting another butterfly on top, you literally get more shape out of it. Now, with this collection, you are getting the actual sheets. These are the shaped butterflies that we're on about. But what I was trying to explain with the extra, can you see that this is a smaller version? Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
And then if you mix it in with those beautiful inserts, you'll be able to create the most luxurious cards in no time. But we're going to do a quick demo before I run out of time to show you how to take it from here to here, essentially. And it's just a very quick thing. Not everybody knows about easels. Easels are one of the easiest things to do it, okay? So what you need to remember is fold this bit in half. So you literally fold that in half. That's all you do.
Easy.
And that stands there. And then what you will have to do, because you get extra sheets, I'll give you 10 these already pre-cut. So you can cut these in half and then you will stick one at the bottom, like so, like we've done it on here. So you can see how that's been created together. Now, one of the things that people say to me, well, how does it stand up? So what you need to make sure you do to make this stand up, this is an easel card. You would actually simply cut out another butterfly and stand that on there. So it will go flat and then stand up. So obviously this was not a planned demo, everybody. So I am putting this together very quickly and explaining how you do it. Now on here, you can see that you have got these. Now you get so many extra sheets. Look, one card and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sentiments there. So that's showing you there's more elements on here. When you actually look at every one of them, you'll find that you've got more 3D. So just to show you what you're going to get on there, you've got those on there. Then you've actually got different colour options on there. So you've got the bright ones. You can put some bunting on there. You can add some gems on there. This is foliage. Check out the website for them. But it is such a beautiful concept that we've just brought out with this collection. You have got very, I think you've got 5 different sheets, or 5 different themes, 10 in total.
What you've cleverly done, though, Debbie, is combine 2 of the most popular styles of crafting. People love butterflies, people love flowers. Put them together, you can't go wrong.
I mean, it is so popular in here. And one of the things I want to explain to you very quickly, because this is a quick demo, this is one of the toppers. But why don't you fold a piece of paper in there? Don't forget, you get your free envelopes as a download. Then get your toppers, put them on a little card, and you create a stationery set. Look how easy this is created. I'm all about stationery. I'm all about gifts. You can be able to create this in no time because, honestly, when you get the sheets, you just cut them out, put them together. Join the workshop. We'll be going through all the process on how you can create these amazing 3D decoupage elements on here and add in the 3D effect in whatever you do. It gives you a professional finish each time.
Is that workshop this year or beginning of next year?
It will be at the end of this month. Okay. And if you can't make it live, you've still got the link. You'll be able to watch it anytime. You can watch it all the time. You can send me 20 messages. I'll get the messages if you don't watch it live. We want to introduce you to our brand new workshop parties. That's what they're called. So you can have lots of fun and getting together because there'll be loads. It's a YouTube. You can actually go on and log time. It's private. Everything's there. All the instructions there. We have a helpline if you have any questions or queries.
Brilliant. Well, we brought this back because it was such a big hit this afternoon in the 1 o'clock show. Hello to Sarah, Lorna, another Lorna, Michelle, Crafter, brand new Crafter watching us. Jennifer in Staffordshire's coming through as well, wanting this and putting it in your basket. There is so much extra you're getting in addition to the printed elements. Normally you buy a kit, you buy the kit, you use it, it runs out, you buy it again. With Debbie Moore, it's the opposite. You buy it once you've used it, you've got the forever code to print the artwork off again and again. I mean, some of these stunning butterflies, if you've got a favourite, you can print that 20, 30, 40
It
times.
is, and this is the thing, and I will go into it more depth when it comes to the workshop, everybody. In this particular kit, okay, I'll be showing you how to create something like this. Look at the depth that you're going to get on there. Can you see the depth on there? Now, some people say, Debbie, I can't post that. That's fine, because I will be showing you how to get a small depth.
But still a big impact.
With a big impact. That is, look at the difference between the two. And this is why this kit is so popular, because you've got flexibility. There's so much in here. You're going to get the 10 shape cards. You're going to get the 24 card making kit. You're going to get the 12 inserts. You're going to get the 12 download of envelopes. You are going to get the 10 shaped cards as well. Then you're going to get your gift that's worth £30
the spring
and
collection.
your workshop. And the one thing I keep forgetting about, SVGs.
Yeah, cutting files.
Cutting files, which are worth more than £24.99.
So if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut or any cutting machine that supports SVG files, then they're on there for you as well. Don't worry if you haven't got a cutting machine.
No,
you don't need them, but they are there for you if you do have a cutting machine. £24.99. This is exceptional value for money. And remember, because you're ordering a physical kit, your download information, how you get the free download, will be a flyer that's inside your packet.
That's correct. So if you order anything from Debbie Moore Designs in the show or at the weekends, if it's a physical show, okay, then you'll get that information in there on how to get your free gift. But if you're buying the downloads on today's show or the previous show, it will be attached to you.
Debbie, I can't believe it's your last show of the year.
I know.
Are you going to have a Chateau Christmas?
I am. So if anybody wants to know what I'm doing at Chateau Chimay in France, we're on Channel 4.
A week tomorrow.
Yeah, a week tomorrow at 5 o'clock. But I mean, I'm very excited to be launching our brand new concept workshop. So we got the previous dimensional floral ones, if anybody went with that one or if you went for this one. It's an exciting time. So Debbie Moore Designs.
Happy Christmas.
Oh,
to you,
happy
Dave,
Christmas
and
to you
Bella.
and everybody else. Yes, definitely.
On the way next, we've got more bargains coming up. All and Create. Lovely Leonie's here with a sale show. Unbelievable prices. We've got the washi tape. We've got rub-ons. We've got all sorts of amazing prices from All and Create after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Welcome back. It's All and Create, and it's a sales show. It's going to be fast and furious. Leonie's here. You all right, my love?
Yes, I'm very well.
Now, this is the only way I can do this at the moment. Susan Moran, if you're watching, I've been able to get the picture on my phone. I emailed it to the gallery earlier on, but we couldn't find it. It disappeared. So this is my phone with a picture of a new mascot for HobbyMaker.
Oh.
He was bought in Bradford a few days ago, and she thought, what do you call, this is Susan, what do you call a budgie that's been born in Bradford? What about Dave? So it's Dave Bradford the budgie.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I promised you I'd show him. There he is.
What,
And he's
Dave?
settled in a treat.
So Dave were telling me this about you were born in Bradford. I've only just realised Dave Bradford. I've only just realised. I just need to sleep, don't I? Dave Bradford, I get it now.
There you go.
Great.
There you go.
I just thought it was because it looked like Dave.
It did. The similarities uncanny. Now, what we got rub-ons. We've got washi tape, we've got stencils,
Cardstock.
we've got all sorts of cardstock as well.
We've got ephemera.
And we've got a goodie bag. That's worth 60 quid. Look at what's happening to the price. £60 worth of All and Create goodies for $19.99 is what you've got there exactly what we're going to get?
No,
or it
so
may vary.
it's always going to be contents are going to vary.
Okay.
Okay, and this is, we love this because it's kind of exciting, you know, what are you going to get? It's like a
It's like an early Christmas present.
Yeah, it's your Christmas present to you. So in our goodie bag, we have got not one roll, but 2 rolls of washi tape. And actually, there is layer it up washes. If you've ever had layer it up washes,
They're brilliant.
They are brilliant, and there's actually 25 beautiful toppers on each roll.
Yep, each roll.
So that's 50 toppers
Yep.
before you even get started, right? In our goodie bag, we have got gorgeous stamps. Thing is, and I was saying this earlier on today, the thing is, if you don't use All and Create, if you've not used All and Create yet, you're going to get used to the quality, the designs, and this isn't stuff that we're like, oh, we've got 5 million of them, you know, we need to get rid of them.
No.
These are good.
Yeah.
I mean, the ephemera.
And it's a great way to
Oh
dip
my
your toe
gosh.
in and
Yes.
try so many different products from All and Create. You'll get hooked because it's addictive. It's fantastic quality, quirky, great character, great personality, all of the
Yeah,
pieces.
I mean, this is one of my favourite ephemeras because they're brilliant. They're really cute. They're really cool. They're really good quality. So this is the thing. It's such a nice collection, but the value for money is phenomenal.
£40 you've saved by buying this.
Yeah, and the stamps, these are good quality stamps.
Yep.
Photopolymer, I mean, the quality, you will get the design. The print that you see on there, you are going to get that. So those beautiful fine lines, you're going to get that. Now, this is our goodie bag, but obviously all of them, the contents are going to vary. So maybe you're going to treat yourself to one, maybe you're going to treat yourself to two of these, especially with that price. And actually, Nigel was saying earlier on, sometimes we get stuck buying just the things we go for every time.
Yeah.
And you get stuck in that little rut. This is a really good way of
Try
getting
something new.
yourself... Yeah. It's like, OK, you have to... Whatever you get in your goodie bag, you have to use.
You could find your new favourite thing that you didn't even know was going to be a favourite.
Yes, yes, yeah.
So $19.99 today to get £60 worth of various All and Create goodies. UR8L76. Grab one, grab two, grab three of them if you want to as gifts for other people. You're guaranteed the quality, you're guaranteed the variety, and a great way of trying what All and Create do so brilliantly well. UR8L76. That's the goodie bag. Now, we also have, these are all sale prices.
Absolutely.
We've got the infamous rub-ons.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I love the rub-ons. I love the rub-ons. Now, in the rub-ons, we have got two sheets, and this is your yellowy pinksters.
Yep.
Now, you are getting two sheets, OK?
Yep.
Can I open these up? I won't open them all up because of time, but just to give you an idea of what you're going to get, because if you've never used rub-ons before, we have got sale prices. Get them at sale prices because...
$3.99 for two sheets, £2 a sheet, basically.
Now, we did do a sale maybe last week, I think it were, and they were so busy.
Yeah.
If you missed out, if you didn't manage to see the show, now is time to grab it. I love the rub-ons. When you look at a full sheet of rub-on, have a look at this. If I just put that cardstock behind it, you've got so much detail. And whatever bit you're picking out is going to be cool. You might be going over something.
This is half price.
Half price.
They're £7.99 for two sheets normally, plus you get the little lollipop stick for rubbing.
You even get your lollipop stick, Dave.
And you can even put the rub-ons onto glass. You can
Isn't
put them
that
onto all
cool?
sorts of surfaces.
Yeah, and that's a nice thing. I mean, don't just think card making.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much you can do with these, and the designs are cool.
Now, what about red wine? We're moving on to red wine next. We've got about 40 or 50 products in this show. No, thanks. Wouldn't mind a drink. £3.99 if you love your reds, OK? And look, you've got words art in there and numbers in there as well.
And the background, the one at the back that you can see, that's got lots of splodges and all sorts on it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. The colours are magnificent. When you rub them out, they look so good.
How would you create something like that? What would you need? What sort of products would you need? All and Create have done it for you. You just rub it onto the surface you want to transfer it onto. Half price at £3.99. If I were you, I'd stock up and order twos, threes and fours.
Because these are the kind of thing, and I'd say this all the time with stuff like this, because I get a bit precious. You know, the stuff you don't want to use the last one of, so therefore you don't use it. When you've got a sale, you can stock up and then you don't hoard them. Use them.
You've basically saved what you've bought. So
Yeah.
you're paying $3.99, you've saved basically $3.99. Next one is coffee numberistic.
I love this.
Coffee numberistic. So obviously there's going to be like a coffee colour in there.
And all
Got a
those
purple
blotches and blobs.
Exactly.
And the
numbers.
black and white one is cool. I know you can't quite see both of them, and we haven't really time to open them all up, unfortunately. The black and white one looks magnificent. You know, and again, you'll use them on acetate. You can use them on glass. There's so many different things that you can use these, and they are so designer.
So you've saved yourself £4 on each one. Which ones are you treating yourself to? RS8L50. That one is for your coffee numberistic. Then we're going to go to the next one here, which is, this one's called Emerald Azure.
Emerald Azure. Is that, let me have a look if that's a finished sample for Emerald Azure. No, this is our yellow pink stuff. Now, with the Emerald Azure, obviously you've got beautiful colours in there. Again, you've got some really nice splodges, which I do rather like, but the black and white ones, they look phenomenal. And they look like they're printed, you know, like on your cardstock, because when you rub them on, they're matte. So they just blend into that background. I would definitely multi-buy with the rub-ons. Make the most out of these prices.
Just check out each item as you go. Don't build a basket because certain things are going to sell out.
Yes, yes.
MS8L08 is your item number. So that one's called your Emerald Azure. Next one. This one is your Cultural Gems.
Cultural Gems.
With a bit of butterfly action, some wording in there, of course, as well.
Isn't that butterfly magnificent?
Are they like faux stamps?
Yeah.
Oh, I love them.
Aren't they cool?
How did you create this?
I know, right? And all the layers that go into making that. And they just... I get addicted to using the rub-ons. You kind of just add a bit here and then you add another little bit, and they're brilliant. Whether you're putting them over, maybe it's over a textured surface, because they'll go over a textured surface. Maybe you're putting them over one of your pieces of ephemera. You know, they are magnificent
Next
for layering.
one, we've got bowed tidings. So obviously wrapped up presents with bows on them, predominantly.
Secret letters.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got
you know,
pinks and reds in that one, a bit of purple, and then behind it you've got your purple and your green images going on there as well.
And you've got different words in there as well. Again, the full sheet is crammed with imagery. You know, there isn't space on that sheet. It's just full of beautiful designer rub-ons. And the quality, I know I keep banging on, but if you've not used our rub-ons before, please give them a go.
What about Greenie Meanies?
I love this. And again, these just, the colours are so vibrant. That pop of green is just delicious. And the background one is really, really cool because it's kind of blocks. It looks magnificent on your projects. Isn't that stunning? Look at that background. Yeah.
And look how a tiny amount of that sheet's been used on that one tag. And it looks fantastic.
It looks printed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like you've inked it. It looks like you've made that. It doesn't look like a rub-on. No. Isn't that amazing?
I mean, rub-ons have come on so far in all the years. I used to do them when I was kids, and they weren't very good quality. This quality is absolutely superb. So that's Greenie Meanies. Then this one is your Teal Dreams.
I love
now this is our HobbyMaker colour. Love this.
Yeah, isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. And again, you just pick out little bits if you want to, or just fill the card. At this price, again, you don't have to be too precious with it. You know, you can fill a card.
So you're getting the one in the background, getting the one in the foreground, and they're really good sizes. They should last you a while. £3.99 half price. They should be £7.99 each set of rub-ons. So all the rub-ons now are on the website. Have a little look. Cherry pick the ones you want, or just put as many of them into your basket as you can and check out 1 P&P per day. Remember, no matter how many orders you make, £4.95. Okay, now we're going to go on to...
I love that. We didn't have the cogs, so what were it called? Stainy Rainy.
We'll put the details up if you want the cogs.
Sounds like a real bad nickname.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Sort of nickname I'd have. £3.99. There it is if you want the Stainy Rainy. There we go. WN8L26.
Okay.
And the cogs as well, if you're into your steampunk, that sort of thing. So they're on the website.
They're really lovely of them. Have a look at the pictures because the cogs are fab.
Okay.
Again, the quality of print. Now, we have got a lot of washing.
Loads.
We've nearly got finished samples for everything. We're just missing a couple, but we've nearly got finished samples for everything. However, the first two, I don't think we've got finished samples for ourselves.
No, we haven't. So I'll do some that we have.
Yes.
We'll get to those maybe a bit later on. So Heritage Scroll. First of all, like Leonie said, each roll of this has potentially got 25 images because basically, isn't it?
No, I think that one is number 95, which is that one. Sorry. Right, that one's this one. Let me just see if this is... Sorry, everyone. We've started good. Let's start how we mean to go on. There you go.
Okay.
Yay!
So basically you tear the washi tape in 5 different places and it builds up a full image. That's actually 5 pieces of washi that makes up that image.
It's normally 4, actually. It's normally 4. But these ones, this is really cool because I really like these because it's a really cool background. With this one, it doesn't matter if you're layering up proper.
No.
These are more sort of your traditional, but they've also got the layer it up sort of capacity as well.
Okay.
I love them because they're a really cool
Heritage
background.
scroll. Now, the next one we've got for you, this is something cool, okay? So this is what one of those rolls will make 25 times,
Oh,
okay?
I love that.
So this one is...
And that...
Something cool.
That is just... that's
something good, sorry, something good.
One of my favourites, that's something good.
Yeah, something
One
good.
of my favourites is that because, again, that's like the best background. Use these on boxes. Use these on, you know, maybe if you're upcycling tins, because it'll go round things. That is one of my favourites.
And think about...
Look at that
How much are these normally? They're normally $4.99, aren't they? Yeah, $4.99. They're down to £2.49 a roll if you're quick. And I just love the layer it up process.
Doesn't that look good?
It does look good.
I mean, imagine making them to sell.
Yeah.
You know, that right away, it looks so professional. Love it.
Now, the next one I've got here for you, this one is Leafy Alphas. So this has got the green and it's got the letters of the alphabet. Again, 4 strips of the washi. Layer them together. There you go. How cool is this?
Isn't that cool? And this is another one where it's just a really, really good background. So you can use it for anything. You know, think about all your gorgeous ephemera butterflies. Think about all the different stamps that you're going to use with. For me, these are essential.
And you can put and butt them up so you can't actually see any gap whatsoever, no join, or you can deliberately leave them a little bit spread if you wanted to, so you can see it's actually 4 pieces of tape. So that one is your Leafy Alphas. Then we're going to have to go quite quick here, aren't we?
We are, dear.
Momentous Morsels. Now, this is actually a picture. So from those 4 strips of the washi, it makes... Oh, yes, please.
Look at the colours. Now, you wouldn't think that's washi, would you?
You wouldn't.
Now, remember, so you're getting four layers of washi will create that again and again and again. But I love that because you don't have to use the full thing. You can obviously cut them out. You can layer them up. You can decoupage, you know, because it is washi. It'll go on all different surfaces.
And I love the fact you can tear it with your fingers. You don't need to cut it.
Absolutely.
Then we've got
beautiful design.
the hotline ring.
This is cool. So this is your vintage telephone. And again, I love the colours. I just think they're so strong. They are easy to line up. The thing is with washi as well, because it's that low-tack adhesive, it means if you do it wrong, you can peel it back off again.
Yeah.
But it's not that low-tack that, I mean, you can see they're stuck to the card, you know. So it's going to last. You can die cut through them because it's a lightweight adhesive. And again, really, really effective.
And it doesn't have that plasticky finish that sometimes washi tape can have. It's got more of a paper finish,
yeah,
hasn't it?
yeah,
Okay.
they look superb.
So that one's your
don't
hotline ring. You get 25 telephones you can make from one roll. Half price, remember. Now, this is Storms Always Pass.
they? I love that.
Oh, I haven't seen this one before.
This one is so beautiful. The birds are... And with the washi, and this is another reason I love washi, what you put the washi on will determine the effect.
Yeah.
So because this one's got a very light background, if you put this on, say, a book page, you're going to be able to see some of the print underneath it. So it changes the base. So you can get some really interesting
It's kind of
effects.
translucent.
Yeah, you can tell that isn't on a white background.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you can see stuff underneath it.
Grab-
So it really, it gets really, really creative.
If you've got a favourite roll, I'd multi-order. I really would.
Yeah, me
A
too.
half-price savings. I mean, these at the full price of $4.99 always fly. How we're getting them at this price, I do not know.
The layer it up washi is always so popular. And all on create, I mean, this is sale time. You know, obviously we're giving you amazing deals, but we don't do this all the time.
Flying Classic next.
Oh, I love this one too.
And look how just tearing it with your fingers gives it that kind of rough edge. I love that.
Isn't that cool?
It gives it so much
Isn't that
character.
cool? Now, I love this because it's got that vintage hue to it. It looks like old postcards, doesn't it? I mean, it's such a cool design. And with this one, I find this one so ridiculously easy to use because it's one of those images that will mix and match with so many other things you've already got in your stash. This is another one of my favourites.
25 of those on a roll for £2.49. That's 10p per picture it works out to.
That's
which is crazy.
such a bargain, isn't it?
Now, metallic
And
motif.
if you're making to sell,
Exactly.
I mean, it just keeps on giving.
Metallic motif. Look at this. The chip paint, the kind of peel paint texture.
Look at
the
that.
rivets. Real kind of industrial Love it.
I love
You can make
these.
it longer if you want to. You don't have to keep to 4 strips. You can keep on going.
And look, the photorealism on this, I mean, it is magnificently done, isn't it? The quality of the print.
If you do your own
and
books.
that's so cool.
So
That
easy.
is, and it is easy because it's already adhesive, because it goes round
Look,
the edge.
You don't believe me? It's strips. Look,
Yeah.
it is. Just torn strips of
Doesn't
washi.
that look good?
So-
And it's the way, look at how it sort of sinks into the border there.
So that one-
And it creases. When it opens, because it's washi, you're not trying to score it to crease.
Exactly.
It naturally does that. Perfect.
Metallic motive is that one. Then we have our calling, I think it's bouquet calling. Bouquet calling. So here
This is pretty.
the vintage foam makes an appearance again, but also some of the beautiful florals there too.
Isn't that just lovely? I think this has got quite a Christmassy vibe because of the colour palette. Yeah. But isn't that just pretty and different? You know, the imagery is so unique.
And using some of the
a Valentine's thing as well.
using some of Volum creates quirky frames as well. That works really nicely. So
And some of those dies, if you have a look on the website, because some of the dies were in on the 3 o'clock show today, we had some sale items on the dies. So do have a little look-see.
okay, now next one then. Coral wings.
Coral wings.
Coral wings.
Now, this is another one that... Oh, I love this one. I didn't have this one. I say I didn't have it because now I have, because I'm taking this home.
Okay.
And this
You're doing the
is-
show, you're allowed.
I know, right?
Yep.
Yes. Perks of the job.
Finders keepers.
It's like, oh, that's for me. I love this. I know I say it a lot, but, oh, ain't that an ace image?
Yeah.
And obviously you can cut it out, you know, you can layer it up, you can put glitters on it, you can put glazes on it. I love that as
Bring
well.
in your characters as well.
Isn't that magnificent? It's the depth of colour, you know, it's the quality of the print. It's just
And it's
phenomenal.
something a bit different. If you've never done washi and layering up washi before, give it a go. It's addictive. You'll love it.
And it's easy.
UJ8L61, absolutely. And you don't need any special tools. You tear it with your fingers and you stick it down because the adhesive's on the back.
Play with your different surfaces.
Yeah.
Because honestly, you do get different effects, and it's really interesting, the variations.
Okay, now next one is Priority Dispatch. Is that the right one?
Yes, let me have a look. So, washi, 120, is it?
114.
114, 107, 1... Yeah, I don't know.
I'll tell you what, 128.
128, no. However, you see, I know some of them...
Now, Priority Dispatch is actually faux postage stamps.
Have we got a photo? Have we got a picture?
I mean, all those...
Because we haven't got a finished sample for this one.
All
I don't
those
think.
little butterfly postage stamps, how cool is that?
Oh, this is magnificent. And again, this is another one of my favourites because it's dead easy to layer up, but because it's one of those that I know I'm going to use with so many other things.
Oh, there's a picture of it so you
look
can
at
see.
that.
Yeah, if you love postage stamps, grab a few of these. £2.49 is all it is. RD8L98. All of these washies, layer up washies, are half price.
Isn't that
Unbelievable.
cool?
I did the show with Abs, I think. First time I'd ever seen the layer up washi. I was amazed. I'd never seen it before.
Yeah. And I think when people haven't seen it, it's so different and so unique.
Bottle borders.
But we have got so many designs.
I know. We had the red version of this earlier on. If you're going for that, why not get the blue version? Bottle borders. This was number 106 in the range. So there's a lot of washi tapes.
There's a lot of washi.
But for backgrounds, again, for book coverings, that sort of thing, how cool is that?
That's
Loads
so
of you
cool.
coming through for that one. Again, if you're doing things for like masculine cards and masculine products and things like that, we'll rush this to your door as quickly as we can so you can still use this in time for Christmas presents.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And funnily, you should say that because one of the fanatics made a Christmas tree out of either that one or the red one, I can't remember, but it looked really cool.
Really cool.
Now, I know some of them, we've got, like this one, we haven't got the actual roll, but we've got the finished samples.
Well, we've got Cobalt Swallowtail. So, again, you're going to get... That's a mouthful, isn't it? Cobalt Swallowtail.
I'm glad you're doing that bit today.
Now, this, again, is going to make 25 images like this. It's up to you where you tear it with your fingers. I think the rougher the edges, the better.
Me too. This is another one of my favourites. And I even bore myself saying it, but it's true. I just love this. I love the detail. Again, it's really nice and generic, so it's ridiculously easy to use. And this is what I'm talking about, how what you put it on will change the look of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that dependent on what it, you know, the brightness of the card is going to either shine through, or you can knock it back and make it super vintage. That's another absolute favourite. Love
Cobalt
that.
Swallowtail. Now, next one. This one is your jarred blooms.
Jarred blooms.
Jarred blooms.
Now, is that your jarred blooms? Yes, I think it is.
It is.
Now,
spot on.
Look at the colours. Aren't they rich? It's just magnificent.
This one's number 128. Jarred blooms. There we
Look
go.
at that. And again with these, dead easy to layer up. However you use them, they look effective. I mean, just die cutting it. That one's actually being fussy cut, which is phenomenal. We have got we've got
We're getting
loads
through
of
them.
wash.
We're getting through
We're
them.
doing it though. We're doing it. Half past. We've done it.
Jarred
really
blooms.
good.
If you want that one, £2.49. All of the washies are half price. Get a selection of them. 129 next, which is the
129
spiked blooming. 129 is spiked blooming.
And this again, now, I love this because of that background. Look how bright and magnificent that is. I do love all the different succulents and your different cacti.
And bring in the characters like Miss D,
Yes,
for example, into
and
it.
they work so well with all the Miss Ds. And I love seeing some of them have been extended, you know, so there are so many ways of using these. You can use these to create incredible backgrounds. So experiment, have a look. If you've not had a look on our Fanatics page, please have a look on the Fanatics page because you'll get so much inspiration.
So you don't have to just do the single image, you can extend it and use it longer if you want to. It looks really good.
Really effective. Love that.
Okay, so that one is called, again, Spiked and Blooming. Then we're going to go to Growing Male.
119.
119. 119. Got so many here, it's difficult to keep up on the system. So we're hopefully showing you what you're after. So this is a US mailbox, isn't it?
Isn't it good?
I always fancied one of those.
Yeah, I know, because there's something really cool about them, innit? It's because we've seen them in so many films.
Yeah.
And I love this because it looks a little bit rusty, doesn't it? It looks a little bit, you know,
It's seen better
battered.
days.
But I really like that. And again, I really love that it goes with so many characters because that's great with zombie. It does look like it's been in a zombie apocalypse.
Growing Male, if you want that one, £2.49. Have I done that one?
Yes, we've done that little row.
We're getting
so
there, Leonie, we're getting
127.
there. 127 next. This is your how did you say that?
I can't. I have to take my glasses off. Peony pinks,
Peony
darling.
pinks. Okay, I
Peony
misread that.
pinks.
Peony pinks.
Oh, the puzz.
Here we go. Have a little look at these.
Your peony pinks. So with this one, I mean, again, we are talking blooms.
Yeah.
You know, you've got some stunning blooms. Different colour backgrounds this time. So it's a darker background, which I love. And of course, I think that one's upside down. And actually, they're wrong. Let's have a look. What is that one? 129.
This one's right.
Yeah, that one.
That's using one of On Creates amazing
Isn't
quirky
that
frames.
fab?
Yeah.
And have a look in the earlier show because we had a die like that was in the sale. So please, if you missed the earlier show, please go and have a little look because you missed some cracking prices then as well.
Well, that one, Peony Pinks, £2.49. More flowers next. Have we done this one yet?
No, not yet. This is our next row.
Okay, so this one is number 130. It's Painted Dessert.
Oh, desserts. But yeah, it does, but it's more like a desert, you know.
Yeah.
Because...
Yeah, desert, not dessert.
Yeah. You probably won't be munching on these cactus.
No, not on your cactuses.
No.
That wouldn't end well.
Although, gosh, that nearly came out really wrong. Now, these are... Sorry, Dave. These are really cool again. And again, you've got so many options with these. And they're different, aren't they?
I can't believe they are so affordable. They're brilliantly priced at $4.99 normally, but to get them at half price, stock up. Get yourself an instant collection while they're half price. They will go back to $4.99, I'm sure, any day soon. So grab them while we've got them. GZ8L76, if you love your painted desert, not desserts.
I can't believe how many we've got.
Rosie Settee.
Yeah, Rosie Settee. Now, this is 131.
Yeah.
Now, these 131, these are so nice. This is kind of what I'd love to live. I would love a house.
I could see you living in a house like that.
Me too.
Big munchy sofa,
Oh,
lots of
gosh,
cushions.
I'd love that. And look at the colours. Oh, the colours of that beautiful door.
Homely and warm.
I want a door like that and a settee like that. It's just so cosy and wonderful. And they are, I mean, again, the images are different. They're so unique. And it's the quality and the cost. When you think that you're getting 25 of those images, 25 toppers for $2.49.
I know. Rosy settee. Yeah, it's 10p an image, basically. There we go. So that's that one.
I want a rosy settee.
What you want, you will get. Bluish parlour. Do you want a bluish parlour to go with your rosy settee?
Yes, I have decided, in the past I decided this, that one half will be the rosy and the other half of the room will be the blue.
Okay.
I've bought the same room but different sides.
Yeah.
Which so I'd like.
That would work.
Wouldn't it look good?
Well, the red sofa kind of stands out against the blue background.
Doesn't it look beautiful?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
£2.49, that's all it is. Number 132.
A cool image. And easy to do. Give them a go because they are super, super simple to do. Next.
Terrace Fleury. Oh, now. Off to Paris by the looks of it.
Now, 134.
Yep.
And this, yeah, look at that. Now, this will match if you've got the ephemera. They brought out some amazing ephemera. This goes so well with the ephemera. This will go so well. In fact, that's some of the ephemera just there. This one will go so well with so many gorgeous characters. You know, so maybe it's some of your cuties. Maybe it's Miss D that you've got. But don't think just all and create. You will have so many characters in your stash that these will work with. But doesn't that look fab? Isn't it beautiful the way the light's hitting it?
Yeah,
doesn't it make you want a holiday?
And also, like you said, it die cuts brilliantly because it is a paper rather than a plastic tape. So that one, if you like it, is called Terrace Fleury. Then we've got number 135, which is Painterly Petals.
Now,
this could be you in your
Oh, yes. This would be in the other room, which will be the art studio, darling.
Yep.
I know, right? I know. We've got two of our arty ones, and this is the first of our arty one. That's quite neat. Mine are probably more messy, even though it does look quite, but again, I love it. And again, there's lots of characters that this will work with.
Yeah.
It's just one of those that creates a beautiful background, however you want to use it.
Of course, we've torn all the strips of the washi, and it's obvious where you need to tear it. But if you like a crisp image and you want to use scissors, you can do that, no problem at all. But I think the torn edge looks even better.
I think so. Yeah. It looks bigger than... It looks like there's more than 4 strips, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You can't really believe it's only
I thought it was
4
5,
strips.
but it's only 4.
Yeah.
Okay, now, same shot, different angle, I think, in the next one. This one's number 133. The Parisian... What's that? Blooms...
Do you want me to have a look?
Parisian Bloomscape.
Yes, Bloomscape.
Okay.
I know.
But
this, again, oh, look at that building. I love the architecture.
I do.
Isn't
love
that
Paris.
just magnificent?
I haven't been to Paris
Do
for
you
years.
know what, Dave? I've never been to Paris.
Haven't you?
How have I never been to Paris?
Over on the Eurostar, we should go.
Oh, let's go to
Paris! For a weekend.
Oh, I'd love to
is
go
Paris
to
ready for us
Paris.
yet?
I don't know. Yeah. It's probably some worse people than us.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, honestly, I just think that is so effective. You kind of want to put that in a frame, don't you?
You do, and nothing's stopping you do that if you want to. XY8L74, these are all sale prices. When the prices are going up, I do not know, but it probably won't be this price for very long at all.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, it's sale season, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we're in sale season now. So now is the time that you stock up on all your goodies. And these are the kind of things you run out of.
You don't normally expect sale beginning of December, towards the end of December maybe.
Yeah.
But this is sale before Christmas. This is Lush Reverie.
This is my other craft room.
Oh, yeah.
My other studio. Oh, wouldn't that be an amazing studio with that big window?
Looking out to the city.
Look at that, all that light streaming in.
Bringing you all and create characters.
You can imagine the smell. There's nothing better than the smell of an arty studio.
No.
I love going into my craft room. That smell is the best. And you can just imagine, especially with that gorgeous window with all the heat coming in. Oh, that's going to be lush.
Bring in Miss D if you want to.
Please.
She could be the artist.
Yeah.
So that one is called Lush Reverie. It's on the screen now, £2.49. How many more have we got? 3 or 4?
Sorry, right. I am tidying a bit. Right. Don't mind me.
Barista's Palette.
Yeah, I'm tidying, kid.
Tidying
137.
We're both as bad as each other.
Yeah. Well, I know I have to pack up after. 137. Now, this one, look again. I know I keep banging on about the colour, but for me, that's what makes this stand out.
Barista's Palette.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's amazing.
Look at the pinks. They're
It's
just
like it's on
amazing.
fire.
And look, I love that last one with having it in the background as well.
Yeah.
I think using them for the background is so interesting. And it's different and it's really achievable. Cool, aren't they?
Really, really cool. And again, look at this one with the wonderful, quirky, all and create frame behind it. Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah.
It's not just all washi tape. We have got some parts coming up.
More
couple
washes.
more. Yeah.
We've got ephemera coming up and we've got cardstock coming
have.
up. So, and look, we're doing well for time.
Studio Botanica. Oh, number 138.
Yes.
Studio Botanica. So this is another floral. Couple more, and then we're done on the washies, and then we get on to maybe the ephemera.
If we have got to, we've got one more maybe. But,
Okay.
Yeah. Now, this is another one where you've got those amazing flowers, which are just gorgeous. But for this one, I love the background. The background is kind of more, it's more atmospheric.
And is it
I
okay
think.
to make and sell?
Oh, good grief, yes.
Great.
You know, and that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, because you've got good value for money with these, it does mean you've got plenty of toppers, which are pennies.
Each topper is 10 pence. That's all you're paying. And it's going to be the easiest way of getting an instant topper on any card. Just literally 4 strips of the washi makes that picture. So that one is Studio Botanica.
This is one of my favourites again.
Shelf Stories.
I love this. You need this in your life.
I can see
one
why
of my
you like this.
favourites because it's so cool. Now, this one, as with the first ones we showed you, it doesn't matter. There's no sort of, with the other ones, you have to line up to do the pictures. With this one, you don't necessarily have to stick within that design. You know what I mean? You can change it, and it just looks so cool. Maybe you're making bookmarks out of this. I mean, I love the detail. How much stuff is on those shelves?
I mean,
it's just
there's
so
nothing more
effective.
inviting than a library full of books.
Yes.
You just want to go up there and have a little look
That's
at the
another
spines.
good smell, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
I love library smells, all those lovely books. That one is a favourite. If you've never had this one before, get it. If you have had it before, get another roll. Well, you've got a discount, and
Stock
then
up.
you don't have to keep the last
It's
bit.
not just a discount, it's half price. So basically, you're saving what you're spending on every single item in the show so far. HS8L93, your item number. I think we've got a picture of the others that we can show you that are available as well. So we'll get those up on the screen for you. If you've missed any of them, just have a little look on the website. They're all pictured there for you too. Whether there'll be pictures of the actual image, I think there might be. Pure Grace.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Now, this one is going to be popular because it's black and white. So you can colour this if you want to.
Yes,
can't
you can. Yeah, and again, think about what you're putting these over. You know, maybe you're going to put them over a mirror card.
Yeah.
You get a different look every single time, but yes, you can colour these in. Use alcohol inks. Use alcohol ink pens to colour them in. That one is another one of my favourites.
Pure Grace, £2.49. Pop it in your basket. RP8L70. So many of you are multi-ordering. I'm not at all surprised at these prices. Now,
Number 76.
Ephemera, Blight Brush.
Bright
Blush.
Bright.
Not Blight Brush.
Sounds like a bit of a...
Now, these are all tags,
like
aren't they?
Cream kid. Yes. Let's get them open because we've got so much time.
There you go. You open them. Let me just
I
show
heard
you.
that in my head. Now, these are a little bit different. So what you're getting in here are loads of tags. I adore working with things like this. They are so handy. So as you can see, you're getting all these beautiful printed tags. Now, the thing is with these, you can ink over the top of them. You can obviously use your rub-ons over the top of them. You can stamp, stencil, but you've got that beautiful printed cardstock. And they do, I won't show you everyone just for time, and they work with so many other goodies that we've got. I love these. Not only have you got the tags, but you've got your little doodahs that can go at the side. Yeah, your little doodahs, so they can go at the side. Your little tabs.
Yeah.
Tags and tabs. Really cool. And in that pack, you've got 18 pieces.
Now, these should be $7.99, so just like we showed you with the washi tape, half price. Wow.
Deal.
BZ8L56. Now, apart from the goodie bag that was £20 for £60 worth of All and Create, everything has been below £4 in this show. If you just got in after a windswept, wet day, turn the TV on, turn the computer on or the tablet, and have a little look at all the bargains that we've got for you in the show. Right, more ephemera for you?
More ephemera. So now we're on Faded Memories.
Okay.
74. It's same idea. So more gorgeous tags, but obviously the designs are different.
Yep.
So look at the artwork.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it's so good. There's nothing better than picking up. I love working with tags. Obviously, you can use them in your journals. You know, you can use them on your cards. But it's what you can use on top of these.
Yeah.
They are a cardstock. The other side's plain, so you can use the other side as well. And you do have your tabs as well.
And
really
the
good
card
value.
quality is great. The printing is fantastic. And you get so many in there for half the price you should be paying. £3.99. Maria's in, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. Stephanie, Jean and Gwyned's coming through for this, of course, as well. There's so much in the show. Apologies there's no demonstration. There is no time. We've just got to get all of these items on and all of these prices crashed for you too.
Oh, I love these. So, sorry, Dave, I'm just picking everything up, aren't I? This is a Mauve Delight, number 78.
Nice.
Oh, yes, this is lovely, Davey.
So is this mauve?
Mauve, yes, I probably said it a bit weird, didn't I? Mauve.
Mauve.
Mauve. Oh, I love these. This is another one of my favourites.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the colours. The colours are lush, but the designs.
I mean,
look.
everything about All and Create, you are All and Create. Really.
Yeah, I am.
You sums you up.
Everything's up my street,
Yep.
isn't it? But layers. I mean, look at this card. Just layers, layers, layers. Now, normally, a card like this, because you've used loads of embellishments, I'd be like, I'm not doing
You'd
that.
be a bit frugal with it.
Yeah, of course I would. I'm tight as anything when it comes to stuff like this. However, hold on, that's the right way. But when you've got a sale,
Yep.
it's like, yep, OK, then I'm going to stick
Does
them all
it say
on.
how many you get in there?
It does indeed, Dave.
We've got 42 of them. 42.
42.
So that's less than 10p each. For £3.99, go for a couple. Treat yourself.
They look so good. They look so good. Beautiful,
And remember, if you have bought something from us today, already you've paid your £4.95 P&P. There's no more P&P to pay until tomorrow. It's 1 P&P per day.
And you could get a massive... There you go, I'll give you that one.
Okay,
tied
brilliant.
up. You
So
could
next
get a
one.
massive bag, couldn't you, of goodies?
Chromatic Fantastics.
That's why I give you that one.
All right. Chromatic Fantastic. Now, there's 42 pieces in here as well. Now, this is all black and white. And as you can see, it's cardstock rather than paper, but you've got trunks in there, rucksacks, things to do with kind of travelling. You've got some, what do you call those, kind of, the kind of chemist bottles.
Yeah, I love it because...
Is that apothecary?
Apothecary.
Something like that.
Apothecary.
Yeah, like
they
potion
do look
bottles
like little
and pill
potion
bottles.
bottles. When
Toadstool.
it's Halloween, they look like little eyeballs in a jar. But otherwise, they could be sweets. You know, it depends on your imagination. Obviously, mine are eyeballs. I love the little toadstools and stuff. I just think this is such a cool and quirky collection.
Half price.
But you've got some big elements in there as well. Magnificent.
Okay, £3.99 for those. Should be £7.99. BX8L30.
I think we've done that one. We're on golden tickets
Golden
next.
tickets. Could do one of them.
Which is number 73. I know, right? Willy Wonka.
Oh, Willy Wonka, yeah.
And Willy Wonka, boy, I've said that wrong on TV before today.
I bet you
know.
have.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
surprise me.
Yeah. It wasn't a Wonka.
I think I remember it.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it was. Yeah. Anyway, so a rub-ons over the top. That's a rub-on, which looks absolutely beautiful. The artwork again on this is just sensational. Look at that. This has been made from all of those beautiful tags and tabs. Aren't they stunning? And if you love the dies, these dies were in the sale earlier on today. So if you're loving these are in the sale as well.
You're going to get 18 tags, pre-printed, beautiful quality, printed one side, plain on the back. So if you want to write on the back a little note to someone, £3.99 is all you're paying for those. I think they're my favourites so far, actually.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Then
They're
we've got-
really cool. Ta-da! So this is your Rosie, what's this one called? Rosie
Reverie.
Reverie. I nearly said that wrong.
Rosie Reverie.
Rosie Reverie. And this is number 80. Now, you can't see because I've put these back wrong. So with this one, look at the colours of
Yeah,
this.
wow. I mean, how would you recreate that yourself? I wouldn't know where to start. It probably would be, I don't know, 10 or 12 different products to recreate this. It's been done by the professionals for you beautifully for you to enjoy.
Oh, and the beauty, like this, all of these do pop out because that's like a
like
little
film
film
strips.
strip.
I love it.
How amazing is that? You've got, and with this one, you can fold that. And then you can, it's like a little, so you can put little photographs and things in. So there's loads of different elements in this. You've got your little bits of bunting. Aren't they cool?
41 pieces in there, all beautifully printed. Look at what you can do with them.
I love that one.
$3.99 half price. All these half price
I'm
deals
borrowing.
are going to go up. WB8L26. If you're watching us live, though, at 6:45, all these prices are live on the website right now for you.
Rosie
Next,
Reverie.
Achromatic Acrobats.
That's another one, isn't it?
I'm sure Ab sits there thinking, how can I make it tricky to speak on TV?
Yeah.
What you've got are all these beautiful butterflies in black and white. We've got 11 more items to squeeze in between now and the end of the show, so about a minute each. We're on time. We're doing all right. I didn't think you'd get it all in, to be honest with you.
I'm not feeling panicked at all.
You've got 64 butterflies in there. $3.99. JM8L86. Can you foil that black ink?
Yes, you can. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, you could though use like, I don't know if it would work with a foiling machine. However, if you use like a quickie glue pen and then put foiling on, yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Or you can even emboss on it. You can do tons.
64 butterflies for $3.99.
And they're
Crazy
so
price.
handy. They're so handy. Right, we're on the paper now. We've done all the ephemera.
Okay.
Have we?
Have we? Yeah, we've done all the ephemera. Okay, so papers, A4, A5 as well in the show. Now, these are works of art. They really, really are.
Yes. When it says paper, it's a lie.
It's cardstock.
It's cardstock.
Heavyweight cardstock.
And it's gorgeous. So this one is your Ethereal Expeditions, number 15. Now,
Half
have
price.
a look at that, I dare.
Now, look, it's all double-sided too.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
So you've got like a monochrome on one side to do colouring in if you want to, and you've got the coloured version on the other side. But
and
look
you've got
at these.
2 of each one of these. Oh, hi, Dave, I love these.
I do too.
I love these.
I'm a sucker for a compass. I love a compass.
Yeah.
10 sheets, 350 GSM. I mean, look at this one. We were talking about Paris earlier on. There's, of course, the Eiffel Tower. You've got photographs in there and cameras in there, butterflies as well. Really busy show. Look at what's on the back. You've got little tuck-ins, pop in corners.
And I love that because you've got stuff you can cut out, so you've got loads of embellishments if you want, but the other side, of course, is your print. I mean, there's so much, the design work. You know, when you look at the layers, when you look at the amounts of stuff that's on there, it's just beautiful.
Every single surface, and I love the fact that you get 2 of each, so you can maybe use that side on a project, flip it over, and on the other one use the reverse side, so you're using all the elements that you're getting.
Absolutely, and these are going to work with, you've seen rub-ons that they're going to go with, the beautiful, some of the ephemera, they're going to go with that. I mean, they're amazing, they're
10
amazing.
sheets, but look, you can chop them down, you can die cut them if you want to as well. Only $4.99, that is half price. They should be normally $9.99 each. You're going to get them all beautifully presented, but 2 of each of 5 designs, and double-sided as well, as I said
and
before.
These are some of the finished samples.
TS8L03.
Look
at the sort of projects you can work on.
And it's funny, isn't it? Because you don't recognise the card. It's like, is that one? But of course, because you can ink it, because you can do so much.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving.
Right, okay, so that's that. I'll tidy that up and give you that one.
Okay, so what's this one? 39, is it?
Number 39.
Number 39 is 6x6, I believe. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, 6x6.
Yes.
Now, these are photographic pictures, mostly, but then they are double-sided as well. Let me open this up.
Now, on the back of these, and this is so cool because you've got those really, really beautiful backgrounds, all your different layers, but then the other side, you've got some really nice creative backgrounds. Look at those backgrounds. So you've got so much choice. I love these because they do look, they almost look like they're from an animated movie, you know what I mean? They've got such an interesting finish. The colours are ridiculously vibrant.
Now,
beautiful
what part of the world
quality.
is this? I reckon it's Caribbean. I think New York's in there as well. Look at that for a view and a vista.
Aren't they? Yes. And the backgrounds are just magnificent because they're so different.
Beautiful. So you get how many sheets in there, was it?
You're getting 10.
10.
So you get 10. They're all different and they're all double-sided. And I do like that you're double-sided. The other side is completely different.
Totally
because it's just got so much choice. And they do look good. If I just show you just a couple of the finished samples.
Yep.
Look how good they look with your characters.
And look, we've taken the price down to £4.49 for all 10 of them. What would the normal price be? $9.98, is it? Or $9? $8.99. OK, so half price again, $4.49.
And sometimes it's like, Is that one? But because the one side is really inky and wonderful, that's why it looks so different.
Okay, now the next ones are A6 in size, but similar in concept. So again, I'm just going to take these out to show you. You've got to see both sides. The only trouble is, what side do you use?
I know.
Because they're both beautiful.
And this is why, in a sale, it's so nice, because you've got a mega saving, which
This
means
is PA38.
maybe you're going to buy two, or maybe you're going to buy them in the different sizes. So maybe you're going to go for the A4, the A5, the 6x6.
I'm on a mission. Yeah, Sun-Kissed Streets.
Sun-Kissed
this is.
Streets.
I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard. Now, these are perfect
I love
postcard sizes. I do too.
Yeah, I love postcards.
I think a lot of people feel the same way. They want to bring them back. Well, this you can make into a postcard if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And it's just, the quality of the... I know I keep banging on about that, but when you look at that colour,
Sun-Kissed Streets.
So vibrant, isn't it?
And that is A6, remember?
It does make you want to go on holiday.
It does, absolutely.
Oh, it really does.
And again, just to give you a few ideas how you can use them, there's Miss D on her travels.
Yeah, isn't that good? And again, look at the dies from earlier, because that's like one of the dies we've got. And they are heavyweight cardstock. It's 350 GSM, but because it's not coated, you can ink it, you can stamp on it, so you can do loads and loads of goodies with it.
Now, next size, we're going to go to A5. Again, same sort of idea. You've got the photographic image one side and the arty image on the reverse.
Look at that arty image.
And
the
this is
arty
sunset
image,
splashes.
The arty image is lush. And what you'll see with the arty image, if you're not into inks and splatters and stuff like that, these are for you, because it's been done for you.
Absolutely.
All the inky messiness has been done.
Aren't they great?
Well, have we shown you that? We've
And
shown
like you
that.
said, uncoated cards, so you can add effects to it if you want to. I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't bother. But if you wanted to, you can do that. No problem.
You kind of don't want to, do
No,
you?
no.
Because that image is just so cool. You kind of don't want to put anything else on it. That side I would.
Yes.
The inky splatty side I'd absolutely use to layer, but the other side, it's just too nice.
I would make it my mission to find out where these places were. Obviously, I know Paris straight away, instantly recognisable, but the Caribbean
But the rest of
not
them.
sure. And they are size-wise A5 in size, and they're £4.99, so they're down from £9.99 to just £4.99.
Next we have got
A4?
for you pressed papier.
I've done this with you before. I love this one.
I love this one.
A4.
And that's your finished samples.
Look at this. Now, one side is really kind of explosive, lots going on, lots of words, lots of numbers. Turn it round, a lot less happening. So maybe you want that side for a project or whatever, but wow.
And what you'll notice with this, now this has got layers upon layers to create this. You know, so much has gone into making these happen. But the other side, the one that you might want to add your layers to, there's no black ink being used.
No.
So it means if you are stamping over the top, then you're not fighting with the colours.
I don't know if where you live, whether you've got a gallery nearby in your town or city, and you sometimes have a little look in the window and you look at the prices and go, that way. A lot of art like this is being offered in galleries for thousands of pounds.
Absolutely.
It really is.
And it's there on a piece of card.
I know.
You know, and the quality of it, if you are cutting that up and actually framing it,
Yeah.
it's such good quality.
And it's 10 sheets, double-sided.
And I tell you what, it gives you inspiration, does this? Because you might look at it and go, oh, OK, I can create that. That's a really beautiful background that I can achieve.
Now, if you love that artwork, but you're thinking, not A4, I'd rather have it as A5, please. Well, we can let you have the A5. This is number 29. So it's the same artwork as before, but scaled down to half the size, but exactly the same on the back as the previous set I showed you as A4. But I just love it. And all words that are relevant to us and you.
And I love, with this, I do cut out the words quite a lot on this one. Or when you're die cutting, you can be really specific where you're putting your die and actually cut out the specific wording. I find it really, really handy. And that's why I like having different sizes in this
And it's
one.
all upbeat words as well.
Yeah.
Art, motivation, happiness, great love,
Joy.
all positivity, rainbow, exciting.
Shine.
Yeah, dream.
They're all good words, aren't they? Good words, good
Not a
fonts.
bad word in sight.
No,
Angels,
unfortunately. Because
different-
every now and again we love a bad word. Bring in more
has
bad
been known.
words. I know.
Okay.
I know that we're an interesting TV one.
So that's that's A5. You get 10 of those, double-sided.
Now,
and
I
it's all
don't
cardstock.
think we've shown you this one, have we? Number 34, Season Trails. I don't think we've showed that one yet.
Nope.
And that's finished samples for that one.
Season Trails.
That's our last one, though, I think.
So again, this is different. Look at this beautiful, beautiful sky.
Oh, ain't that good?
Is that magical?
Ain't that good? You want balloons in that sky.
You've got peeled paint on the reverse.
And that one, you just want zombies. Why does that one?
I think that's New York, isn't it? Is that New York?
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Might be Philadelphia. I'm not sure, but I think it's New York.
Might be Darwin. It's not Darwin. I love the backgrounds as well. Look at that. Look at that beautiful park.
That's just crying out for Miss D to be in there somewhere.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I
and
love
the
that.
Christmassy ones are just gorgeous because they look really, I mean, doesn't that look good? You know, there's so many different things you can put on that. And I do love the backgrounds of this one because those crackle paint, it looks real, doesn't it?
Oh, that to me looks like London.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I love these.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Aren't they magnificent?
There we go. £4.99
Really
for that, down from
interesting.
£9.98. I think
Don't
we've got
show
one
some
more
samples.
thing to go. Oh, yeah, right.
I think that's it. Yeah, we haven't got that.
There we go. As a background.
But we've got them. Oh, look. I love that one with car on it as well. Isn't that good? I just think there is. And again, I adore that you've got the grungy background.
Ice Queen cometh. Look at her. There she
Isn't
is.
that good? Oh, Miss D. And I like that you've got snowy scenes from around the world. You know, I think that just looks magnificent.
Okay, now a couple of things that we haven't got in the studio, but we have got on offer. We've got this stencil, which a couple more stencils to show you on the pictures for you. So that one is the berry shake, £3.49. And a couple more rub-ons that we haven't shown you, which we have available as well. So this is directional strokes. $7.99, not today. Everything is half price virtually, if not greater, with the goodie bag. It's below half price. $3.99 for that one. And then Wanderlust Passport is the next one that we've got for you. And this is your rub-ons again as well. Beautiful butterflies in there. £3.99 for all of them. Now, if you've just got in, switched on, you may have missed certain items. It's all now on the website. It's all on the app as well. You can see all those drop prices. One P&P of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy on the table. I didn't think we'd get it all in.
I didn't. And can
But
we
we did.
remind them of the goodie bag as well?
Yes, goodie bag.
Because it's here, kid.
£60 worth for £20. £19.99. There you go.
Yay!
You get all of that.
And this is such a treat. And contents are going to vary, but it's your little surprise.
You're going to get washi, layer it up washi. You're going to get stamps, stencils. If you order more than one, you might get completely different bags.
Yep. And I should imagine they'll make sure they do that.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
because obviously they're packing them. So I'm pretty sure they're going to make sure you're not getting the same thing. It's a bargain.
£60 worth.
And it normally sells out every time we bring it in. So while we've got stock of that, please make the most of that
You've
price.
got £40 worth of Wool and Create goodies for nothing. That's what you've got. You are 8L76, and like you said earlier on, Leonie, it's worth going for it because you might have something in there that you'd never have thought of buying, but you use it and you think, oh, actually, it's my new favourite thing.
Love it.
Yeah.
And you'll feel it's a really good way of seeing the quality.
Yeah.
You know, because people might not have seen All and Create. You might not have bought from All and Create. This is a really affordable way of getting a nice range, a nice diverse range, but then seeing the quality of our stamps, our stencils, our washer.
Okay,
Best
on the way
way.
next, we've got a 2-hour special. If maybe you're thinking New Year, kind of sort your craft
I want
out.
everything.
Storage.
Oh, I want everything.
Storage for crafts with Joe. Brilliant prices. We'll bring you a 2-hour special. You're going to love the furniture in a couple of minutes. Thanks,
I want
Leonie.
it all.
See you in a minute.
Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to Sunday evening at HobbyMaker. We are going to get you organised. We're going to get you storaged up for 2026. That's our mission for the next 2 hours. Jo is here. Welcome back.
Hi.
You right?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right, thank you.
Good.
We've got a real treat tonight. Normally, we do an hour of storage for crafts, maybe one in the afternoon, one in the evening. But tonight, we've got 2 hours back to back, so we can really get our teeth into everything storage for crafts.
We can really look at things properly this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, if you want to get involved and message in, we are live until 9 o'clock tonight. Please do just use the little message bar on the app or on the website where it says contact the studio. If you've got any questions at all, if you've missed a measurement or something, or you want to ask a specific question about delivery or anything like that, then please feel free to get involved in the show and we can answer any questions. Now, what we've got for you, we've got really affordable storage solutions that are brand new today. We've got some returning favourites. One of them has got a 25% discount. For a limited time only, the Lidford, which has been one of your most popular, hasn't it?
It has. It's like the Night Hay's little sister.
Yeah.
So it's really good, yeah.
We'll show you the Lidford in a minute. But before we do any more, something that's brand new. Now, this is going to appeal to lots of you that have already got storage for craft units and also those of you that haven't. The two cubes that are here, they've never been on air before. They're brand new. They're made from the same wood that you're familiar with the storage units, which we'll talk about in a second. And they're white. They're only coming in one colour.
They're only coming in white at the moment, yes.
Yeah. Now, the one that's next to me, these trays don't come out. They're static, but they are angled. So you can put all your 12 by 12 papers, not just 12 by 12, all sorts of sizes.
All sorts. You've got, we've actually put A4 in here just because it's nice and bright.
Right.
So they fit in there nicely. Your 12 by 12 pads, your 8 by 8, 6 by 6 would fit in there perfectly. Or you could use it as a drying station for your mixed media, your watercolours, that sort of thing. Any projects you've glued together, you could put in there as well.
Now, this is flat packed, so you do need to put the 4 sides together, or 5 sides together. That's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, 5.
And all you need is a Phillips screwdriver.
That's it, yeah. This one's really simple to do, probably 15 minutes.
Okay. And it's never been on air before. As you can see, it's a much, much more affordable price than, of course, the sometimes thousands that you see for the other units. But the value for money with Storage for Crafts has always been and will always be incredible. They're all made to order in Devon. All of the units have got names after Devon towns, which is really sweet. And, of course, we can do delivery across the UK as well. Now, this obviously wouldn't need white glove service, but for some of the bigger units, you offer white glove service.
We do, yes. But this one, as I say, it's a nice way to dip your toe to see how easy they are to put together. The fabric of how it's made as well. You can see the quality of it and how sturdy they are once they're built.
Now, this is going to appeal to those of you that already have some Storage for Crafts units in your home because you know the quality of the wood, you know the quality of the finish and everything about it. But also it's going to appeal to lots of you that maybe haven't got room for the bigger units, but you just want to get some storage space in your craft room, in your office. I mean, this could be used in a study. It doesn't have to be craft related at all, does it?
No, it could be quite easily sit on your desk and just be your little desk tidy, keep all your paperwork out of the way and free up that important desk area.
Okay, we have a certain number available. I don't know if we're going to have enough. £110, 10%'s already gone, and we haven't even given you the deal price because that price is not what we're asking you for tonight. Because this is brand new, we can give you an introductory discount. And it's one heck of a hefty introductory discount.
Yeah.
You could actually buy 2 of these for that price. £55. All you need is a Phillips screwdriver. That's all you need. All the trays are included. You fill it with whatever papers you want. Size-wise, if you are wondering, I'm armed tonight. Normally I forget about the tape measure. 14 inches wide by 14 inches deep and 11.5 inches high.
Yeah, so it's a nice compact little size. So it might be that it fits on the shelf above your desk perhaps, or on a little cubby hole that you've got in your craft room that is a bit of a dead space.
Yeah.
This, you're going to get much more usage out of it.
And the thing about storage for crafts is it's always that vulnerable area, the back of a unit, that they really take pride in. That is a solid back. That's not that kind of flimsy, wobbly plyboard or anything else, which other people seem to use. So it's an incredibly strong structure, and it's half the price. Now, the trays don't come out, they stay in. But, of course, what you put in the trays, obviously, is easily in and out. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 7 trays in there, yeah?
You do, yes. And they're all at a slight angle, but you could put them completely flat if you wanted to. If you wanted to put thicker items in there, or you wanted to have it as a drying station, perhaps flat would work better for that.
Isn't it great, though, that you can really appreciate your cardstock or your colours, if you've got maybe printed designer cardstock and that sort of thing?
Yeah, you'll be able to see it all at a glance there. Like the bits, perhaps you've bought Debbie's USB, you could print out all the bits for your journal and have them all on the right shelf for that, or patterns as well for perhaps sewing patterns and bits and pieces.
And I know with the other storage for craft units, we usually bring, well, we do bring Devon oak, cashmere, and also vanilla.
Yep.
This is a white, so it is a different colour to what we're used to seeing from storage.
It is. So this one matches our Linton range that we've started doing, which is going to be expanding next year. It's not to say these might come in the other colours. Depends how popular they are.
Okay. Well, first time you've seen them today, and again, it's going to kind of complement anyone who's got storage for crafts furniture. It's going to go with it beautifully well. And it's also a great starting point. If you've never seen Joe or storage for crafts before, or you've never had the budget for storage for crafts, you're thinking, that's perfect. £55, it's a half price offer. It will suit an office, it will suit a study, a bedroom. It would suit your craft room, obviously. That's why we're here at HobbyMaker with this. But for £55 to get all of your cardstock, whatever the size may be, stored somewhere where you can visibly see them, easily access them as well. And there is something now for storage for crafts for every single budget, isn't there?
There is. We tried to allow for that. I mean, when you start crafting, it's a big thing. You can be quite overwhelming. All these bits you've got to find home for.
Yeah.
So we like to have something that you can grow with. And I think this will a nice tip in the water.
It would be interesting to see how many of you go for more than one. Already nearly 20% of our entire stock is in baskets right now. Now, the other cube that you've obviously noticed here, next to it, is the same in size. So what did I say it was, 14?
So 14 square.
Yeah, and 11.5 high.
11.5 high, yeah. So it's exactly the same size. So it will fit nicely on top of another.
Yeah.
In fact, we did do one about a year ago with a slightly different configuration, so it will fit on top of that one. But this one has just got 8 1-inch drawers.
Okay.
So they're all exactly the same size. If you're trying to gauge that, it's just a wooden stamp fits in there perfectly.
Right.
So if you've still got some of those...
a couple of ink pads?
A couple of ink pads, yeah, they're perfect for storing ink pads and old school dies. But what we've done in these as well is we've put some inserts.
Oh, wow.
So you're getting a selection. So you've got this one. I don't know if you can see that one.
Okay.
So that's pens, skeins of thread, perhaps, would fit in there. Rulers, tools, that sort of thing. Then you've got 2 of this one. This is 15 compartments. So you could put your brads in here, you could put your eyelets in here, you could make all your little embellishments.
It could be all your little gemstones. It could be jewellery making bits and pieces in there too. But equally, you can take it out if you want to.
You can take it out if you want to. And if you do, these do fit in the 12 by 12 boxes that are in our units.
Right.
These trays fit in those as well.
Perfect.
So you could then put glitter in it, perhaps.
Now, again, we are matching that price with half the price. They should be £110 each. I dare to say in the future they probably will be. Today, you can order it for just £55. The one with the trays is in the lead at the moment. I'm not surprised. It's also on two-way split pay. I didn't mention that. I didn't see that earlier on. So it's on two-way split pay. You only have to pay $27.50 today and $27.50 in 4 weeks' time if you want to use split pay. How long are we talking for delivery with these?
So because we've got our 2-week Christmas shutdown, You're looking at middle to end of January. So
Right.
instead of 6 weeks, it's going to be 8.
Okay, and that goes for any of the units
Goes for
in the show.
anything today, but we will get it out to you as soon as we can.
But you know
Yeah.
that January is going to look a lot more organised than maybe December has been.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Love it. And again,
Yeah.
solid back. All you need is a Phillips screwdriver to put it all together. You can do that probably on your lap or on the floor in the lounge or something
Yeah,
like that.
you can quite easily.
But think about what you could be storing in here. How many trays were there again?
So in this one, you've got 8,
Mm-hmm.
and you've got a selection. I think it's about 6 or 7 different insert trays in there as well.
Okay.
All different sizes, so you can
Now-
really organise nicely.
Someone was asking about the amount of space inside, measurements for the inside space. I suppose you mean from the inside of where the wood ends to where the wood begins at the top. That's a 10 and a quarter inches from the bottom to the top. If that's what you're meaning. Hope that's what you're meaning. 10 and a quarter, and this is width-wise, you're looking at just under 12 and 3/4. 12 and 3/4 from side to side inside the wood. Let's talk about the wood, because this wood is special. It's exactly the same wood that's in the Linford, that's in all the others.
It is, yes. But this is, well, it's melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as what your kitchens and bathrooms are made out of. So it's compressed chipboard inside with like a plastic coating. The chipboard inside is 80% recycled material as well. But this is 18 mil thick as opposed to the 15 mil that most kitchens and bathrooms are.
And if you think about what weight kitchen and bathroom cabinets have to withstand.
Yeah, they take a lot of weight with all your pots and pans and your lotions and potions and bits and pieces. And because it's in those rooms as well, you know it's going to take fluctuations in temperature.
Mhm.
It will take moisture being adhered to it. So it can go in your conservatory, it can go in your shed, it can go in the attic. It can go anywhere where that might be a problem and be absolutely fine.
Now, nearly 40% of this with the trays has gone. We can't get any more stock of this, can we? This is
Not
what we've
at the
got.
moment,
Okay.
yeah.
So what we've got is what we've got. It's a neutral white, which is going to go with any decor that you've got now and any decor you're going to have in the future. So you haven't got that worry at all.
No.
Again, maybe you want this for the office. Maybe you want it for your craft room. Maybe you want it for the kids' bedroom if they're doing studying or whatever. Or maybe you work from home. You just realise you don't have enough storage facilities anymore. Treat yourself to this today. It will be with you mid to late January. So we can't get it to you for Christmas, but if you know it's coming, that could be a Christmas gift that someone can look forward to receiving in the mid to late part of January. Nearly all of these with the trays are in baskets. Is this your last show with us before Christmas?
It is,
right.
yes. Yeah, this is the last time here at HobbyMaker.
Right. Okay. So if you fancy the one with the trays, that is looking dangerously low in stock now. I think more people want it than we actually have stock. So if it's in your basket, Michelle, Sue, June, Den, Juliet, Wendy, please check out your baskets. I'm being asked for the inside measurement of the tray. Okay. Let me do that. So the tray width is spot on 12 inches, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So 12 inches across. Is it 12 inches square? Or?
I think it is.
13. 13 deep, 12 wide. There you go. So certainly you could put your 12 by 12 papers in there if you wanted to, if you didn't want to use the inserts.
Mm-hmm.
It's now, yeah, we have more people want it than we have stock, so please check out your baskets. Absolute runaway success, this one. It does come flat packed, same quality material that's used in all of the units, and all you need is a Phillips screwdriver to put it together. And of course, if you buy both of them, you can put one on top of the other if you want to.
You could quite easily, yeah.
Well, Den in Nottinghamshire, well done, Den. You've got 2 for the price of 1 because they should be £110, but you've ordered 2 at 55.
Brilliant.
So you've got 110 quid. You have 2 of them, one either side, one on top of each other, or whatever you want to do with it. But the other one that's got the trays at an angle, really unique that. You don't see that sort of display very often, but it means that you can actually look at your cardstock and enjoy it. It's not kind of hidden behind drawers, out of sight, and maybe then out of mind. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trays, lots of storage capability in there. Again, you can put your 12 by 12 in there because it goes back a long way. It goes back at least nearly 14 inches. And your A4, whatever you want to pop in there, you can. Okay, we'll update you when that sells out or when the other ones sell out, which I'm sure they probably will do.
Yep.
Can we just move this back, Joe? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because what we're going to do now is bring on one of the stars of Storage for Crafts. This is the Lidford. Now, what this is, you likened it to being like the baby brother of the Night Haze.
It is, yeah. So it's got pretty much the same as the Night's Haze, just in a smaller, compact version. So if the Night's Haze is your dream one, but you haven't got the height, maybe you are in the attic or you're in the shed or you've got like a chalet in the bottom of the garden, this being that much smaller is going to fit in so many more places.
Okay. Now, I've got something to tell you. We have it in 3 colourways. You've got it in either vanilla. This is cashmere, which is my favourite. I love it. And it's kind of one of those colours that takes on a different look depending on the time of day and where the light's coming from.
It does. It's quite bizarre like that.
Yeah, it looks kind of fawny colour in certain light and then grey maybe in other lights. So this is cashmere, and we have it in Devon oak, which is the beautiful grained oak finish, which will show you something in that. Have we got anything in the studio in grained oak?
No, we haven't.
Oh, we
actually.
haven't?
No, might have to get a bit.
It's this one. Oh, no, that's the old oak. The grained oak has got the kind of knot in it.
It has. You've got the dark effect of the woods and the knots in there, yeah.
Okay. Well, let us open this up. This is the unit today that has got a very special 25% off. The reason is purely because it's been one of the best sellers. They could offer it to you at a special discount. So look, it is like a TARDIS. You open this up, and it suddenly becomes its own world. Now, already, I know a lot of you have been having this on your wish list for a long, long time. Now, today, £1,725. It is on 5-way split pay as well, but we're looking again mid to end of January for delivery. So if you're thinking, I want to start 2026 as I mean to go on, I want to know where everything is, I want to be able to find everything, I want to get all of that clutter in my craft room packed away.
Yeah.
I mean, how many things have you got 3 or 4 of? Because you forgot you owned them in the first place.
It's very easy to do. I mean, we all go to these wonderful craft shows, buy all this fabulous, stock items we use all the time, glue, scissors, dies, stamps, and then we go to use it, can't find it, so buy another one. But now you can put it in a box and know exactly where it is. You've got all your stamps in one, you've got your dies in another. Tools are all down through here,
Okay, we're busy. Already, quite a few of you have got this in your baskets. What colour are you going for? We've got Devon oak, we've got cashmere, we've got vanilla. You choose. They're all made to measure. And the thing you'll notice about Storage for Crafts when you get them home or when they get delivered to you is not only the quality of the wood and the quality of the finish, but the quality of all the fixings, the hinges, the brackets, everything.
Yeah, Kevin spends a lot of time looking at all those kinds of bits because they're important too. It's not just the boxes that have got to last, but so have the hinges on the doors and on the desk, because you are going to be opening and closing it quite a lot. And what he's done with the hinges on the desk is he's rebaited them. So if you're going to put a craft mat over that, you're not going to have any lumps or bumps. So if you're cutting, it's going to be nice and smooth.
Look at that. Flush as flush can be. That's the attention to detail that you get. Now, there are 2 options. You can either have it delivered and then you put it together yourself.
Yeah.
Or there is what they call a white glove service. Now, I'll be honest, although I'm okay with DIY, I'm not the best, I would probably opt for the white glove service. Now, that's something that you can talk to the customer about once you talk to them on the phone.
Well, this is it. Once the orders are placed with us, then they'll get an email saying, thank you very much, we've got your order, don't worry about it. And then a couple of weeks later from that, you will get another one saying that you've got options. So if you want to, you can have the white glove service, which means we'll put it in the room where you want it. We will build it for you. Doesn't matter which room of the house it is either. It could be the attic, it could be in the garden. We bring all the rubbish away as well.
Yeah.
So that's one option. Or the other option is we will just put it in the room where you're going to build it and unpack it all for you, bring the rubbish away, and then you'll build it. So you've got options when it comes to delivery.
But there will be full instructions.
There's full instructions with it, yeah. Okay. And you can look at those before you get your unit because they're all on our website too. Okay. Well, judging by how many of you've got this in your basket right now, I think this has been on the wish list of lots of you for a long time. 25% off today. It's equaling the best ever price it's been. In a world where everything over the last 12 months is going skywards and rocketing, we are literally giving it to you at the best price we have ever done. And that's because it's been a bestseller. That's how we can do it. Let me just show you as well what else. I'll get out of the way so you can see. You've got your plastic trays, lots of different sizes of trays. You've got your spool and spindle rack there as well, which is really handy. You've got lots of open trays in there too. And if I just get this chair, this is just an ordinary kind of desk chair. I'm 6'1", to give you an idea, and we have got a slide that shows you the dimensions, which we'll put up on the screen in a second. But what I love about it personally, I remember being, when I was a student, having a bureau from a well-known store that began with M and ended with I, and it, after about a month, started to lean to one side. It was getting very rickety and rockety, and I felt enormous next to this bureau. It was tiny. This is just perfect. You've got a lovely large open space to work at, whether you're studying, crafting, whatever you're doing, working from home. You've got a little porthole in the back so electrical cables can feed through.
But another lovely feature is this. Look at this. You've not only got a desk in front of you, you've also got a desk by the side of you. Now, that could have a sewing machine on it. It could have a printer on it. It could have a brother scan and cut on it. You could have mum or your sister or your best friend crafting next to you.
You could. There's lots of space. And the shelves are all adjustable as well. So just because we've laid it out like this, you haven't got to keep it like this. So it might be that an overlocker or a Gemini that fits in there slides in there. Right. You want to take the shelves out. You know, you could, scan and cut will fit in there, but there is space for it underneath if you don't use it all the time. You know, the boxes can equally be moved as well. Okay.
Now, the all-important thing I know for many of you is size. Have you got enough room for it? Where are you thinking of putting it? Is it going to fit? Well, have we got the slide to show you of the sizes? Let's show you this slide because it gives you all the dimensions open and closed, I believe. So this is basically, that's the previous model to it in a different colourway, so ignore that colourway. But height, you're looking at 63 inches. Whether it's open or closed doesn't make any difference. That's 63 inches high. Width when it's open is 77 inches. Width when it's closed is 94 centimetres, 37 inches. Depth of it open is 49 inches. And depth when it's closed is 32 inches. So jot down those measurements. Go and measure up that corner in a room or that part of a room that you've got in mind with this. But it will be with you between the middle to the end of January, okay? But what a beautiful thing. It really is stunning. Yeah. And you'll have this for years. Years and years and years.
And it will grow with you because you can move your boxes around. You have got space to add more boxes if you want to as well. The other great thing that Kevin did with this when he designed it is just because we've got the L desk like this, it doesn't have to stay like this. No. So when you're building it or we're building it, you can ask us to put it in that side. It is just a case of once you've built the carcass for the door, putting the shelves in the other side. So if your window radiator, the entrance into your room, would normally be blocked by this, just put it in the other side.
Now, Charlotte in Suffolk. Hi, Charlotte. Good evening. She said, are the boxes and the trays included? Absolutely they are.
Indeed.
Every single one of them. Yep. And this is another way, if you haven't got exactly the width on offer, you can obviously just have this like this, making it like a little cube, and you feel really cocooned and enclosed in there. It's a lovely feeling when you're working with it. Like that.
And then everything is so much more accessible. Yeah. So the little trays along the bottom there, you can have your bits you use the most. They're pen in length, so you can have your pens you go to the most. You've got space to have your favourite papers in there as well. So it's a craft room in a box. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I like about it.
What I love about it as well is that when it's the end of the working day or it's the end of your crafting day or whatever, rather than leaving it open, you can do if you want. I know some people do leave it open all the time. But it's so easy just basically to pop up the table like that. Again, the lock's on here, the clasps on here, second to none. You've got a couple of little clips just underneath that you release with your fingers. Legs then fold flat. That one, same applies. It goes up. Lock it away. And you can see all the different sizes of boxes you've got down here. Look at the size of this one.
Yeah, so you've got A4, 12 by 12 and A3 paper storage in this one.
Huge.
Lots of space. And more space for machines. There's your under desk one there. You've got the large box down here that you can put hanging files in. So
excellent.
You've got space to put your instructions, ready-made cards, that sort of thing.
And when you close it up, remember, everything about storage for crafts is quality. Imagine the amount of pressure that these hinges would be under if they weren't supported by a wheel on the bottom. These have got wheels, so there's not that excessive pressure on the hinges whatsoever. Even if there were, I mean, they're really strong hinges anyway, but everything just glides together.
There we go.
Isn't that just amazing? So you've got your home work office in there, you've got your home craft room in there, but it looks nothing other than a beautiful quality wardrobe, but it opens up to this TARDIS, which is just joy.
It is. So if this is in the spare room, maybe your craft room is the spare room, it's the other half's office as well, no one's going to know what's in here. No. It could just be the wardrobe in the spare room, it could just be a bookcase with doors. Let me just check with Georgina. How much are we saving on the deal today, Georgina? What should the price be? £2,229 should be the price. So you are saving in the region of about £450, I think. 504. £504 saved by buying it tonight.
£504 saved, purely because Joe has given us a 25% discount on one of the most popular units that Storage for Crafts have ever done. And remember, it is available in the Devon wood, which is the oak, sorry, the Devon oak, which is like the knotted wood effect. And it's also available in vanilla if you're looking for a totally blank canvas. But I just love this cashmere, I really, really do.
Yeah, I really like it. It's become one of my favourites, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the handles, really, you know, classic and classy. They're never going to date. And if you don't want to open it up completely, if you haven't got that much room, you can stop it there so you've got this kind of sit-in cube.
Yeah.
Or if you do want to open, and maybe you want to open all the time because you want to admire it and love what you've got in the house. And it will be built in any room of your choice. There is a fee for that, obviously, but if you choose to put it together yourself, of course, it's just the one P&P, $4.95 covers that. With us.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Now, if we recap the map, basically, anywhere below the line, you've got the option of having white glove service. Now, this is an important point. If you're in Ireland, if you're in Scotland or on the Isle of Wight, you've got people in those places that can do it rather than your team travelling to do it.
This is it. In most of those areas, we've got someone that we can point you in the direction of. But equally, a quick Google search and you'll find there's lots of flat pack assemblers now out there that you can use.
But you know of some yourself that
there's
are used
quite
to
a few that
dealing
we've used that are used to putting our stuff together. They know exactly how it works and they can do it really well. Yeah.
So there's the option. You can either have it delivered and you put it together yourself. If maybe you are quite handy or if someone in the family is quite handy, that's an option that will save you some money, obviously. If you want it put together, you know it's put together by the professionals, people who know what they're doing, who do it every day of the week, so you know it's done properly. So all you need to do, if you want to place this order today, it may be your first ever order with us at HobbyMaker, it doesn't matter. Split pay is there for everyone. There's no credit check or anything like that. It's basically Joe and us saying, okay, if you pay for, is it on 4-way or 5-way? 5-way split pay. So pay a fifth of it today. That's all you have to do. A fifth of it in a month's time. The next one in 3 months. The next one in 4 months. The final payment in the fifth payment. You will have had it then by about 3 months anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enjoying it.
This is it.
And just spreading the cost of it interest-free.
Makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah. Well, split pay breaks it down to the split payment. It's coming up. £1,725 divided by 5 equals, spinny, here we are, £345. If you've got that on a debit or a credit card right now, that's all you need to do to get the order process working. Do please message in if you've got the inclination and got the effort and got the time tonight to say what you think about your Storage for Crafts unit. If you bought some from Joe and her husband, we would love to hear from you. Maybe you want to send in a picture of what your craft room looks like or what unit you've got. I'm sure you're delighted with it because the quality is absolutely excellent. Message in and we can share your messages and share your thoughts. Okay, so that is the Lidford. We'll leave you to check out on that one. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short little break and we'll move on to another offer in a second. But the Lidford has been one of the most popular. We've got it back at the lowest ever price today with a 25% discount. If that's what you've had your eye on for a good few months or maybe even a good couple of years, today's the day to order it and we'll get it to you between mid to end of January. More offers from Storage for Crafts after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
We've had the removal elves in.
We have,
Moving the
yes.
old unit out and the new unit. By the way, the Lidford that we just talked about, that hasn't been on air since August. So you've had a bit of a drought of it for a good, 5-6 months?
Yeah.
So, yeah, loads of you in the ordering process for that right now. I'm so excited for you because I know the quality of it and how good it's going to look in your home and how practical it's going to be as well. Now, something else which is totally different to the Lidford, but still an iconic piece of furniture that's got a great history and it's been really popular with you.
It has, yeah.
The Exford.
Yes. So this might be, you're really happy with your workspace, you just need storage.
Yeah.
This is the biggest storage unit that we do.
Right.
And I absolutely love it. It's more like my stash cupboard.
Yes.
Everything has a home in here.
Now, obviously, this can go flush against a wall.
It can.
But also, it can go sideways up against a wall and make a room divider, which is fantastic. It has, again, got the solid back. It's not the flimsy plywood that you're perhaps used to seeing on other units.
No.
This is designed to be strong and sturdy. It's, again, the same quality of wood that we talked about. Well, all of your furniture is made from the same.
It is exactly the same material. The way we've constructed the X-Fords now has changed slightly, but we're going more modular.
Right.
So we know people like to add to their craft stash, myself included, so I don't want to keep changing them.
No.
Where this one now is as it is. This is how it will come to you. but it might be in a couple of months' time, 6 months, you want to go into a smaller room, you get put in the conservatory, you can actually cut it in half.
Bear with me, I'm just going to grab one of these units over here. This is coming up a bit later. I just want to show you what Joe means, because if I just grab this and put that next to it, look, it's exactly the same depth. Different height, but the same depth. So you can add bits and pieces to it as you want to.
You can. Equally, you can take this whole top section off, and we have a sort of a modular kit. You will get a new top for the bottom piece and casters to put on this piece. So you will then end up with 2 units the same height.
And look at the quantity of the trays you're going to get as well, all lockable. And you spent a long time sourcing these, didn't you?
I did, yes, because it's really important to have nice boxes to put your stuff in. We spend a lot of money on our craft stash. So the last thing you want is to go to use it and find something else has got in there, the cat's sleeping on it, little hands have got in it, its dust has got in. These are nice and solid. The clips that hold it, there's no little bits to get hold of and twist. So if you have got dexterity problems, it's not going to cause you any issues. The lids are nice and secure once they're locked in. And they have a nice sort of diamond pattern on the bottom, which gives it strength.
Strength. It's not just there for show.
It's not just there for strength, for show, no. So you can put weighty things in here. I have one of these full of punches.
Right.
And it's absolutely fine.
Look at the size of this one. This is one of 3 large 18.5 litre stackable storage boxes you're going to get. And these you can also put files in.
You can. So the A4 hanging file would fit in that perfectly. So you could then put your instructions in there, maybe you're pre-making cards for the year, wedding invitations, that sort of thing. They can all go in there quite nicely.
And the beautiful thing about anything storage for crafts is you haven't got to worry about the weight of what you're putting in them. They're designed to be strong and sturdy. You're not going to wake up one morning and see it creaking over to the left or something like that.
No, definitely not.
And you've got 6 wheels, 3 on the front, 3 on the back, lockable as well. So if you are on like a smooth surface, you can just click it down and lock it and unlock it really easily.
Yep.
This is the cashmere again, but it is available in all 3 colour options, okay? So it's in vanilla, in cashmere and in Devon oak. We're going to get something in Devon oak just to show you. I think we brought something in the Devon oak. Let me just show you what the Devon oak looks like. This unit is not in the show, but that is what Devon oak looks like. And this is what I mean about the knotted finish on the wood. Really lovely.
It's nice, yeah.
So that is just so you can see what the Devon oak option looks like, okay? So this unit is probably coming up in another show at some point.
It is,
But we just thought we wanted to show you because we realised we didn't have any of the Devon oak in the show. So that's what the Devon oak looks like. If you like the look of natural wood, vanilla is pretty self-obvious, and we'll get to that a bit later on. Now, size-wise, have we got a slide for this one, Bruce? We'll see if we've got a slide with the measurements. Already it's busy. It is £943 with a saving down from 1,179. So 1,179 down to 943. That is a saving of about £220, £230 off, something like that.
Something, yes.
Okay, let me do it with the tape measure then. Now, the biggest thing is the height. So from floor to the top, you're looking at 76 inches in height. Width, there we go. Width, we're looking here at 34 inches. And then the depth will be the same as normal with the others. That will be 16 and a half inches. There we go.
Yeah.
So measure up the lounge, bedroom, office, hallway, under the stairs, wherever you're thinking. If it will fit, again, you can put it together yourself if you want to, and it's just the 1 P&P per day charge of £4.95. If you want the white glove service, because it's quite a big, tall unit, then that, again, is something that you can discuss. Roughly, what we're talking about cost-wise?
Something like this, I think it's about 150, 175, something like that.
Okay. But money well spent if you are worried about doing it wrong or not very good at DIY.
Very much so, because as you say, it is a big piece for one person to manage on their own. It can be quite weighty as well to stand up. Yeah.
Maybe you want this where you work. Maybe you own a premises. Maybe you own a shop or something like that. And you've been looking at like industrial storage and it costs thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. And you're thinking, I haven't got that sort of money. I mean, I know it's a bit of money, but at the same time, what you get for this money, this is going to last you years. probably decades, to be fair, because it's so well built. And again, if you do decide to put it together yourself, do it flat on the floor, and all it needs is a flip screwdriver.
It is, yeah. I always build mine on the floor. I just put the backs down, put the sides and the centre divides in, casters on, and then you stand the bottom bit up, then do exactly the same to the top bit and add the top bit onto it.
Now, if I just, again, turn it round, I just want to show everybody, look. That is as solid as it is on the sides, as it is on the base. You haven't got flimsy backs. Nothing irritates me more than a flimsy back. This is designed to last and look good for years. There's nothing about it to date it.
No, there's not. No, because crafting isn't a hobby you sort of start and then a few months later think, that's it, I've had enough. Once you start, you are pretty much in.
Yeah.
Because there are so many different things you can try and get absorbed into, and then it all needs a home. So you might not think you'll fill it now, but I can guarantee you'll fill it pretty quickly.
And I'm also thinking if you've got like a modern through lounge diner, it's nice having that kind of through experience, but if you do want to visually kind of separate the two areas, something like this side on up to the wall would look good, or if you want it completely flush to the wall, that would look great as well. But and again, look at all the lockable fantastic boxes you've got here. Huge number.
You've got 15 of the shallow 5.5 litre, so think a ream of paper, that's what will fit in that one.
Right.
You've got 18 of the double depth of that one. Think DVD on its side, that's as deep as that one is. And then you've got 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom.
Belinda in Shropshire's just checked out. Well done, Belinda. Congratulations. One is on the way to you, middle to end of January. I wonder what colour you went for. Can we tell? We can't tell, okay. But whichever colour it was, it's going to look fantastic. Whether it's the Devon Oak, whether it's the vanilla, or whether it is the cashmere. The cashmere is this lovely pale grey, come fawn colour. Again, depending on the light, time of day, lighting conditions, it takes on a chameleon appearance, and that's why I think it goes in all, decor.
Very much so, because I've got a couple of pieces like this in my craft room, and they are at other ends of the room, but one looks darker than the other. And customers come in and have a look, and they think they're different pieces. They're like, no, it is actually the same colour.
Well, this is the latest colour that you introduced, isn't it?
Yes.
And has it really taken off?
Yes, this one and the Devon Oak were the 2 that we introduced, I think, the tail end of last year.
Right.
And they have become by far the most popular that we do.
Well, many more of you have got this in your basket right now. Remember, the time to order to get 2026 organised is right now. If you order it tonight, the order process begins. You pay the first split payment of 5. If you don't want split pay, if you're in the fortunate position to be able to pay in full and you want to just pay in full, get it done, that's fine. It locks the price in though, so you don't pay any more for having split pay. It locks it at 943, divides it equally by 5 payments, so it's 188.60 today. That's all you need to put on a debit or a credit card. That starts the manufacturing process. They're all made to order. You'll get a message and an email from Joe in a couple of weeks, and then they can start talking about delivery, how you want it delivered, whether it's just delivery, whether you want the white glove service or whatever. I think Belinda went for vanilla. Belinda went for vanilla. Good choice.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's on its way. If you would like to order it today, all these offers are purely today only. The prices may well go up at any time after the shows have gone out today, but at the moment these are show prices and they stand. And also, of course, the split pay locks that deal, locks the price for you. So if you're going for the Lidford, it locks that 25% discount. You're not paying the higher price over 5 payments. It's the locked discounted price over 5 payments as well. Okay, going to move this one back if we can. You may have seen Joe as well at a few craft fairs and shows around the country. You do all the big ones and some of the smaller ones as well.
We do, yes.
And that's been really popular. People come up and sit down in it and see it and have a little look at it.
Yeah, so it's nice because people can actually touch it, feel it, see how heavy it is, see how easy the desks go up and down. And it's really nice to talk to everyone as well, see what they've got, how they use them.
Okay, and the map again shows you where white glove service by Storage for Crafts is available, anywhere below the black line. If you're in Ireland, if you're in Scotland or on the Isle of Wight, then Joe and her husband do have people in the area that can do it for you if you want them to do it and come and put it together. They're regular and they're used to doing it. So it is possible still to be able to have white glove service in those areas, but it won't be Storage for Crafts that do it. It'll be a second party that will come and do it for you, but it is an option. Okay. Now Claire, Northampton, Ruth in Cheshire coming through for the the beautiful, beautiful Exford that we showed you a few minutes ago. Okay, now I'm going to move on then to the Instow.
Yeah.
Now, this is the Instow 100, which basically means it's 1 metre high.
It does, yes.
Is this the first one you ever had? Is this where it began?
The 130 is where we started. So it's about 3 boxes taller than this.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you've got the 130, think about having the 100 next to it. It will be 30 centimetres shorter than the 130. So they all kind of go together really nicely. Again, it's exactly the same wood that has been used here. That coated, what was the wood again?
It's melamine face chipboard.
Right.
So you've got 18 mil thick inside of recycled chipboard, and then a nice hard-wearing plastic covering on the top. So think about what you do to your kitchens and bathrooms, the wear and tear that takes. This is going to take the same. So if you mark it, paint on it, get marker pen on it, you just use exactly the same cleaners that you do in those rooms, and it's fine.
Brilliant. Now, I'm just thinking, if you have got a conservatory, where I moved from had a conservatory that was a bit of a nightmare. It was like an oven in the summer and like an icebox in the winter. And what we found was we had a really nice pine table and chairs in there that was my other half's mother's for quite a few years. And the sun had bleached it.
Oh, no.
We'd had like, ornaments on the table. You moved the ornaments and you could see the marks on the table. And also, it had started to kind of not behave itself very well because it was getting too hot and then too cold, then too hot.
So
and
warping
too cold.
a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. That ain't going to happen with this.
No, not at all. I mean, it's going to stay as it should be. And because it's got the solid back, it's not going to twist or turn or anything like that. So your shelves are going to stay as they should do. Your boxes aren't going to all fall down through. You know how hot your kitchen gets. You know how damp your bathroom can get. And the furniture in there works. It does what it should do.
Yep.
This is a little bit thicker. This is 18 mil as opposed to 15 mil thick. I mean, 3 mil, yes, it doesn't sound a lot, but when you're putting it under pressure and putting heavy things in it, it does make a lot of difference.
Well, it's another 20%, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
20% thicker. So when you think about all the weight of plates, cups and saucers, tins of beans, all that stuff that you've got in your kitchen cupboards, and they're still up on the wall, and they've lasted years and years and years. Yeah. This is even thicker, so it's designed to take lots of weight that crafters very often have with products. Okay, now this is historically one of the most popular because it's also one of the most affordable. It's only under it's £199, under £200, and it's exactly 1 metre high with the casters. Is that including the casters or without the casters?
Without the casters, yeah.
So with the casters, you're looking at a space needed of 40 inches. 40 inches. So basically, it's 102 centimetres.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's going in the spare bedroom, perhaps into already a cupboard that's in there, you could take the casters off and it will go in. Or maybe it's going under the stairs and you just need that little bit more of leeway, or the attic and the eaves. Take the casters off, you've got an extra inch to play with.
Now you can see both the colours. There are 3, remember, Devon Oak as well, but the vanilla next to the cashmere. So they're both very stylish colours. That's a total blank canvas. This is not so much, but nearly a blank canvas. But it is really, you can see, I think you can see the difference in the light, how that colour, where there's a bit of shade, if it's a darker area in the room, it appears to be a slightly darker grey. And then in bright light, it appears to be almost like a fawny colour. But it's a lovely colour, really, really beautiful. And both are just so universal, and they'll look good in any situation. Right, so this I think I'd be able to put together myself. I wouldn't need a white glove service.
No, this is really simple to do.
Yeah.
Again, it will show you how easy our furniture is to put together and the quality and the rigidity of it as well.
Okay, 199, 4-way split pay, £50 over 4 interest-free payments. Now, these are the measurements. Okay, so it's a height of 40 inches just over. It's 102 centimetres. Depth is 42, which is 16.5. And then the width of it is 30 centimetres, which is 12 inches. Now, I don't know your house, your flat, whatever you may have, but if you've got room, the footprint of this is not really much bigger than A4.
No, so if you can put a piece of A4 down on the floor, perhaps next to your chair, behind the door, that little bit of wasted space that you just normally chuck your bags in. If a piece of A4 will fit on the floor, have like an inch seam allowance around it. That's where this is going to fit.
I mean, it could be that my mum and dad, bless them, they're not as mobile as they used to be, and Dad spends quite a bit of time sat down. He likes to have everything that he needs around him. Something like this would be a godsend, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, because you've got space there to have your books, your magazines, cables for anything charging, snack drawer. You could have everything there to hand that you could need.
And if you want to get, let me just get the chair for a second. If I bring in this chair to give you an idea of proportions, if you are thinking, is it going to look weird having it next to where I sit? I mean, this isn't an armchair, it's an office chair, but everything's at the right height.
Yeah.
Like a want.
Yeah, so it would look quite nicely, maybe tucked in the corner, just behind where you're sitting, and everything is there. I mean, the other good thing about this material that we use is because it's that little bit thicker, you can put hooks on the side, so you could still hang bits on there if you wanted to as well, that you needed access to.
Okay, love it. And again, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes.
Yeah.
3 of the ones at the bottom are the larger A4.
Yeah, and the 4 at the top are the shallower sort of ream of paper.
Yeah.
At the top. So there's lots of scope there to put bits in. You can organise by brand if you want to, by occasion, by colour.
Yeah.
It could be an overflow unit. So maybe you've got the Knight's Haze or the Woolacombe and like most of us, you filled it and you need that little bit extra space. This would fit really nicely because you could leave it against the wall but wheel it over to where you're working when you need it.
I mean, isn't it lovely to know that you can buy just one unit today for less than £200 and then in maybe a month or 2 or 3 months or 4 months or in a year's time, you need another one or one a slightly different size or a little bit taller or whatever, you can call up Storage for Crafts or watch a show here on HobbyMaker and order something knowing it's going to be exactly the same height, size that you want.
Yeah.
And it's all going to match. It's not going to look as if you just bolted something extra on that doesn't go.
Exactly. So if you've perhaps bought an X4 previously, this fits next to it. It's the same depth. Or if you've gone for the Molten, which is the 12 by 12 storage tower, although it's got 12 by 12 boxes in it, the depth is the same. So this is going to sit next to it. You're not going to have little steps along the front, which I find really irritating. It's going to be nice and smooth. So you can really make the units and the storage work for you. So if you have got eaves to take into account, under stairs, in cupboards, there's a size for you.
Now, the split pay means you only have to give us £50 today, for $49.99 today. It will be on its way again mid to late January.
Yep.
It will be a lovely introduction to the world of Storage for Crafts because all of the units are exactly the same quality. Even if you go for one of the £55 tray cubes that we showed you earlier on, it's exactly the same wood. So you know that every time you buy something from Storage for Crafts, the quality is to be identical. Whether you're going for something that's £2,000, whether you're going for something that's £200, it doesn't matter, it's all going to work. I'll tell you what we'll do, we're going to move things around a bit and move on with a 2-hour show tonight, remember, till 9 o'clock. So any questions, get your messages in. We'll try to answer as many of them as we can. We're talking about Storage for Crafts, a handmade, made-to-order process, which I think in this day and age is pretty special. Based in Devon, so you're supporting a homegrown business that was all brought about because you were a crafter and needed storage and your husband made you something.
Pretty much. You wanted to tidy and reclaim the house back.
Yeah.
Because as crafters, we tend to take over.
And now it's your full-time job?
And now it's my job, yeah. And I love it.
OK, more with our 2 then, and some new units you've not seen yet after a short break.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
There he is, Jack the Elf. He's on camera 3. There he is. Look, every time it kills it, he goes, oh, what, really? Yeah, thumbs up. Him and Josh are looking after us tonight. Right, back for the second hour of a 2-hour special. It's a rare treat to have a 2-hour show.
It is, it's nice.
I always feel an hour is not enough to get really into...
Yeah, we have to go through it quite quickly.
Yeah. We can take our time. And also, it's something that you need to take your time to decide over as well. It's not an instant decision that you can spend £1,000 or £900 or £560, whatever it may be. So yeah, any questions, please do get in touch. It's 4 minutes past 8, so we're here till 9 o'clock tonight live. Any questions, Joe from Storage for Crafts and myself can answer in the next 55 minutes. Now, we've moved away from the storage units as such to a really clever idea. This table is brilliant because you've got the space when you need it, but you can fold it away when you don't need it.
Exactly. It's our crafty twist on basically a gate leg table.
Yeah.
So it folds up nice and compact.
Let me just show you, because this looks as if it's solid. And it is solid, but it moves. It's on a hinge. And you can then fold that down. So if that's up against a wall, all you've actually got width-wise that's sticking out in a hallway or a lounge or kitchen or whatever is 20 inches. That's the width when it's closed up. Now, we have got a one-leaf and we have got a two-leaf table. The details for the one-leaf are there at the moment. So basically, you'll have this working area here, which, as I said, is 20 inches wide.
Yep.
Then just move that central panel around. It's on a wheel as well, so it's incredibly strong and sturdy. But when that's up, you've got a width of nearly 43 inches of workspace.
So you've got a lot of space in a compact area.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it might be that this sits behind your sofa, perhaps, or just tucked away in the corner. But when you need to get your scan cut out and you need that big space, it's here. If you want to craft with others, with your family perhaps, or have the girls around and do it, you can do it quite easily.
And this is surprisingly very strong. The hinges are really good quality. The caster that's there as well is really strong. It's designed to be strong. Width-wise, you're looking at 35.5 inches, which is about 90 centimetres from one side to the other. But it's a lovely large open space for working, especially if you're doing things like with fabric, dressmaking or anything, or quilting. Gives you that potential. And it does come with storage inside as well. Because you've actually got, is it 8 boxes?
8 boxes in total. So you've got 2 of sort of shoebox size, which are a good one. And then you've got 4 of sort of long utensils, pens, that sort of thing. And then you've got 2 of the deep A4 boxes.
Right.
I mean, the other thing as well in the centrepiece, you have got shelves which are adjustable, so you can put them where you want.
Perfect.
You have got a centre divide in the middle, but you can still get a sewing machine in either end if you want to.
Brilliant. You think of everything, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to.
It's a crafter's brain. That's what is so good about Storage for Crafts. It's a crafter's brain making storage for crafters, so they know what you need because they need it themselves. Now, this is the one-leaf table with all the storage as well, the lockable storage boxes, and that is £429. Now, we've got it again in cashmere, but you can order it in vanilla and you can order it in Devon oak. Now, again, I'm just going to show you this unit. This unit is not in the show, but it's the only unit we've got in the studio at the moment that's in Devon oak. So this is Devon oak. All the options, apart from the cubes that we had at the beginning of the show, are available in this colourway as well. And this, I just love it because it's got the knotted wood in it. Absolutely lovely. So if that's the style you want, but you want it in that table, that's what it'll look like in that table if you go for the Devon wood option, or Devon oak option, sorry. So there we go. Those 3 colourways are available for you: cashmere, Devon oak, or the vanilla, which is just over there. And there are so many storage boxes included with it too. Again, there's casters. Everything's on casters.
Everything's on casters. The casters in the middle section, they do lock.
Yeah.
So once you've got the leaves up, it's not going to go anywhere. You can't, unfortunately, get a locking one for the one that's on the leg. No. But it's not going to go anywhere.
I mean, there could be 3 or, certainly 3 of you crafting together.
Yeah.
Because there's room for someone to sit here, room for someone to sit there, another person can sit there. Actually, another one can sit there. So potentially 4 people could be crafting at one go in a home or a business or whatever. Now, this is getting a lot of interest at £429. It should be £560. So we're giving you a really good discount. That's £131 off. And it's also on split pay. Anything over £50 is often on split pay. This is on 4-way split pay. So it is, or is it 3-way? 3-way. 3-way split pay. So it's £143 today, plus your P&P of £495. Now, would you recommend white glove service for this, or do you reckon?
If you're fairly au fait with flat pack furniture, you can do this. If you're on your own, just because of the weight of it and the size of it, I would recommend having someone to help you or getting us to do it for you.
Okay. Or maybe get someone in the family to come around and help do it and then treat them to a takeaway in the evening.
Exactly,
like
yeah.
Around the table.
Around the table, put it to good use, yeah.
I mean, imagine Christmas feast on this. I know it's not going to be delivered till middle of January, towards the end of January, but imagine having that potential of extra table space, extra working area or extra catering area.
Well, this is it. We all need a second table at Christmas once all the family's round.
Yeah.
I mean, I can remember having the adult table and the kids' table.
Yeah.
This is going to be perfect for that. It's just the right height and it will tuck away when you don't need it.
And again, if I just get my ordinary kind of desk-style chair.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a small person, I'm quite tall, but that's a lot of leg room, a lot of room to spread out and do what I'm doing, whether I'm modelling or whatever I'm doing, which I like to do. And then when it's done, you just fold it away, so it's taking up minimal space. There we go, look.
There we are.
And just look again at the quality hinges.
Yeah, they're nice and solid. They're the same hinges that we use on the doors of the Lidford and everything, so you know it's going to take the weight.
Right.
The other good thing that Kevin took into account when he was designing this is the height of this one, when it's extended, is the same height as the desk in the Lidford, as the Woolacombe, the Morthoe and the Knightsays.
Oh, okay.
So if you find those desks you're using too much and you need that little bit extra space, you can butt up the sitting craft table, either the one or the two-leaf next to it, and suddenly you've got so much more working space.
Okay, well, this is the one leaf, and it is special price of $429 with three-way split pay. What about if you're thinking, well, I like the idea of maybe having the two-leaf, because we've got the two-leaf here, but the one leaf will look like we've just shown you. Basically, that with the one side. If you go for the two-leaf, it's going to be this. So basically, you've got exactly the same lift-up flap on both sides. I'm on the wrong side. There you go.
Should be
Are we on?
this side.
Oh, it is this side.
Yeah.
There we go. There you go. Couldn't see it. So there we go, look. Just literally wheel the panel round and look at this. This is impressive. This is a large surface area, huge.
There's a lot of good workspace here, so you could quite easily have your scan and cut opener onto this. If you're doing curtains, dressmaking, that sort of thing, perfect. Or if you want to have a craft crop at your house, there's easily space for 6.
Oh yeah, totally.
Potentially 8 of you.
I mean, it could be, potentially if you wanted it to be, it could be a dining table.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, it's got, you know, boxes and things like that for your storage of crafts and stuff, but it could be that you want to put cookery things in there.
Yeah.
And you just want to have a big dining table experience when you need it, but something that folds away very discreetly when you don't need to have the space taken up. My dining table at my house now takes up a large chunk of the kitchen because I can't fold it or collapse it down. So I've got this big dining chair kind of in the way all the time, or dining table. Whereas this, you could fold away, so it's very, very discreetly. I mean, if you've got a flat, and really there isn't that much space, width-wise, this is it is 168 centimetres, which is 66 inches long when it's up, which is pretty impressive.
It's a nice, really good, comfortable work area. I'm about 5'7", and I find this quite comfortable to cut at if I wanted to. You might want to have it to sit at with a wheelchair. You can do that quite easily as well because of you've got the leg in the middle.
That's
so you've got lots of open space around the sides.
Yep.
You're not going to be obstructed in any way. So I think this table works for everybody.
And you're still going to get the 8 lockable boxes.
You're still going to get the boxes, regardless of how many leaves on the table you get. You still get the 8, and you get the 3 adjustable shelves as well. Yeah.
But I mean, if you've got a lounge through diner, and you're thinking, a table that size would be great, but I couldn't have it up all the time. A table that size would just get in the way. I wouldn't have any space for anything else. But when you don't need it anymore, when you've done your meal, or you've done your soft craft, or your quilting and that sort of thing, or your seamstressing, look how little space that actually takes up when those 2 flaps are down. Isn't that cool? £503 for the 2-leaf. If you want the 1-leaf, that was, I think, 425, wasn't it? So 503 is on 167.66, so that is 3-way split pay. XW4 S31. XW4 S31, it's on 3-way split pay, just over £166. That's all you need to pay today on a debit or credit card. Same in a month, same in 2 months' time, and then it's all paid for, by which time you'll have had it anyway.
You will, yes, yeah.
Okay. Now, we've got a full page to show you of all of the measurements and so on. So the height including the casters, is 70.5 centimetres. The footprint when folded, size of the top is 90.5 centimetres by 46.5. Each leaf measures 61 by 90.5 centimetres. The total work area with one leaf in use, 107.5 centimetres by 90.5 centimetres. So the total area with the two leaves in use is 168.5 by 90.5 centimetres. That colour on the slide, by the way, is the old colour of the oak. The oak nowadays, the Devon oak, is the one that I showed you earlier on that's got the knots in it. So that's the previous colourway, which is no longer available, okay? But it is available in the vanilla, and it is available also in the cashmere too. Just give us a call, talk to the call centre if you're happier doing that rather than doing the website and the app. It's entirely up to you. It's a free phone number to call the call centre and they will place your order for you. They will sort out split pay if you want to have split pay. If you want to do it on the website, which I know lots of orders have gone through on the website tonight, you just basically click on the little box that says split pay. That divides the cost into however many split pays that we've got it on. So that last one was on 3. If you went for the Lidford earlier on, that was on 5-way split pay with a 25% discount. Lots of you checking out on the Lidford now, by the way. Okay, now this looks a bit like the Lidford, but it's not.
It's not, no. This is our Saunton.
Right.
It's a nice little compact cupboard.
Okay, yeah. A compact cupboard. But if you've got the Lidford, hello, how about that? Look, doesn't that just work with it beautifully? It's not quite as tall.
No. But you've got a lot of space in here, not just for boxes, but we have left space for machines and files and that sort of thing in here too.
Again, look at the quality of the hinges, the hardware, really beautifully done. Yep. Let's open up the beautiful cupboard that Joe was talking about. First thing I noticed, the doors go right back.
They do. So if it's going to be on the wall, you don't want the doors in the way, so they will go all the way back. Equally, you don't have to put them on if you don't want to.
Yeah, and another thing is, I didn't realise this until I did a show with you fairly recently, that if you, say you've gone for this unit behind us,
yep.
That was called the Exford?
Exford, yep.
But you wanted doors on it, that is an option that you can consider a bit later.
Yeah, so any of the units that doors can be fitted to, that will be in the email that comes through to you as well, as an optional extra if you want them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if you don't want to see the boxes, there is an option to have doors put on there, a bit like this one. This one comes with the doors already attached.
It does.
But look at the space you've got on these open shelves for a start. And they're all adjustable, height-wise.
They are all adjustable, so depending on what you want to put in there. If you want trying to gauge the width of it on the screen, you can fit a scan and cut in there.
Right.
That fits in there perfectly.
OK, now we haven't got a full page for this one, so I'm going to have to do the measurements. Jot it down if you want to go and kind of measure up a certain area. Right, now, inch-wise, from bottom to top, you're looking at 52 inches to the top of it. Width-wise, thanks, Joe, you're looking at 36 inches. And I know we've been doing centimetres and inches, mixing it up for you today, but depth-wise, you're looking at 17.5 inches again. But again, look at the quality of the workmanship. Everything about it, the doors, beautifully hung, same solid construction with that wood, that melamine, that's coated with the plastic coating so it withstands low temperatures and hot temperatures too. But if you don't want a desk or anything like that, but you just want to have a really attractive cupboard that's got so much storage inside it.
Yeah, this is perfect because you've got the 3 sizes of paper storage in this one again. You've got some A3 storage.
Whoa.
You've got 2 of the 12 by 12, and then you've got the selection of A4 down the side. You've got 3 of the deeper ones, and then you've got 6 of the shallower ones. But then, just to fill a little hole, we've got 2 of the sort of ruler length knitting needle down there as well.
How good is this option? Vanilla, Devon oak, cashmere, those are your colours. This is cashmere. Vanilla's over there. Actually, let me just grab that unit again just so we can show you the different colour options. So imagine this in the vanilla and also in the Devon oak that I showed you earlier on. Just which one suits your decor, which one suits your house or your office. And remember, when they deliver this, they will deliver it to the room of your choice. It could be upstairs in the attic, it could be downstairs in the garden. If you've got like a garden craft hut or something like that, it could be the garage. Doesn't matter where you're going to have it, they will deliver it. And if you go for the white glove service, they'll unpack it, they'll put it together for you as well.
Yep.
Or if you just have delivery, what happens? They just...
Yeah, so the $4.95 covers you for just the courier bringing it to your front door.
Right.
And then you've got 2 options from us where we'll put it in the room where you're going to build it, but we'll unpack it all for you and bring all the rubbish away, so you haven't got to worry about that.
Right.
or then you've got the next step up is that we will then build it for you as well.
Right.
So you haven't got to worry about anything. Yeah.
Okay. But equally, having said that, everything is buildable yourself. Only you know how capable you are at putting something like this together. The instructions are easy to follow. All you need, tool-wise, is a Phillips screwdriver for any of the Storage for Crafts units. It's just whether, you know, the weight of it and the bulk of it is too much for one person or two people or whatever.
This is it, yeah.
If I'm spending a bit of money on furniture, I want to know it's put together properly. I don't trust myself all the time. So I'd like a professional person.
Let us come in, put it together for you. Because I know from experience, years ago when we first got our house building furniture with my husband, it doesn't always end well, does it?
No. Can be the cause of a few raised voices.
It can be, yeah.
679 is your price. These are all discounted prices tonight, but the biggest discount was the Lidford with 25% off. This is £679. It is also, again, on interest-free split pay. That is there as something we do as a business. It's nothing to do with a finance company or anything like that. There's no credit checks. Basically, what we do is if you want split pay, we lock the price, lock the deal, and divide it by 3 or 4 or 5, depending on whatever the split pay is. In this instance, it's divided by 3, so it's just over a couple of £100. It's £226.33 today, and then that sets the wheels in motion. That gets the guys down in Devon producing your furniture for you that will be delivered between the middle to the end of January.
Yeah.
And is the delivery date a bit of a movable feast if someone's got commitments or holidays?
Yeah, I mean, it's not set in stone once we've agreed it. I mean, life happens, so just give us as much notice as you can, and we will move it to when it's convenient. I mean, it might well be that with the prices today, you don't want it at the end of January anyway. Maybe you're going on holiday, you've got the builders coming in, or you've got families still going to be around. We'll just deliver it when you're ready.
Okay.
So we won't start building it until sort of 5-6 weeks before we're due to ship it out to you.
Right.
So as long as we've got that much notice, once we've put it on hold, that's when it will arrive for you.
Perfect. It just is the best way, I think, to order furniture. And I mean, that 6 weeks delivery is pretty good in actual fact because, I think we were waiting for a mattress for more than that. We were waiting for a sofa for much more than that. So to actually have furniture that is being built or put together or being built down in Devon, knowing where it's coming from, not from overseas or anything like that.
No.
It's just a fantastic thing. And the delivery map is there for you on the screen. So basically, it's self-assembly above the dotted line. But having said that, since that map was created, Jo and her husband do know of people in Scotland and Ireland and on the Isle of Wight that are used to building these units. And they can offer that as a service. So it's only the white glove service from Storage for Crafts that is available under the black line. Other people that are qualified to do it and know what they're doing can be hired to do that, okay? Now, the cube that we started the show with back at 8 o'clock, the tray one, sold out. Completely gone. This one, we have literally single figure stock left now. It's a half price deal. This is the same wood that all of the units are made from. It's in a white. Now, this is one of only a few units that Storage for Crafts do that are in white. These trays don't come out, they're static, but they're angled. So it's easy to take what is in there out.
Yes, very much so. I mean, they are only held in place with the same pegs that we put our shelves in on, so you can put them flat if you want to.
Right.
I think it looks nicer at an angle when you've got paper. It's easier to get the paper out at an angle.
And we've got A4 in here, but you can put 12 by 12 because it actually goes back this cube to about 14 inches. So you've certainly got enough space inside for your 12 by 12 papers too. But you get 2, 4, 6, 7 trays, and it's only been on air today. It was on air for about 10 minutes at 8 o'clock tonight, and this is the stock we have left. The one with the trays on it earlier on that came out, the sliding trays, that has sold out completely. We have a limited, very limited quantity of this one at £55. It's a half price introductory offer, and I love the fact it's made from the same wood as the bigger units.
It is, so it's exactly the same, it's same thickness, same density. And what I like about the white as well is it's more customisable. So you could prime it and then paint it if you wanted to. You could put blackboard paint on it. You could put magnetic paint on it. You could have Sandra and do her Zentangle on there if you wanted to. It would look amazing. It would.
And the fact that it is brand new, never before been seen. So there is something for everybody. Okay, yes, we do have the £1,000, £2,000 units, which not everybody can reach for or go for. No. But to have a unit like this that I think everybody will find a use for, whether it's A4, 12 by 12, whatever. It may be that you want to have one tray for bills and invoices. You want to, it could be an organizer for the family's house rather than a craft room, or it could be an organizer for your desk at work or something like that. But for 55 quid, it's a self-assembly, one Phillips screwdriver.
One Phillips screwdriver again. So at that price, maybe it's your way into seeing how easy they are to put together. Yeah. Because it's constructed in the same way as the Lidford and the Knights Hayes. You can see how well and how weighty they are. You can really feel the quality of the unit. I think this one's lovely. I'm hoping there'll be some left for when I get home.
Well, the way it's going, I don't think there will be.
No.
It's on two-way split pay as well. So today, well done, Joanne, just checked out. Jill in Bristol's just checked out as well. £55 for this, brand new today. Show what you own. You've got your lovely designer papers, that sort of thing. OK, how many have we got left? 2.
Oh, gosh.
2 left. I don't think there will be any left by the time we get
No, I
back
don't
home.
think so.
And that's not accounting for repeats and on-demand viewing as well. No. We've got the next 2 of you to pop it into your basket. You're getting basically 2 for the price of 1. Yes. If you go for it today, if you order 2, lots of you have actually. So £55 down from 110, and it's brand new. OK, we're going to take a little break to do some jiggery-pokery, move some furniture around and go back over some of the highlights of the show so far. Any questions, get in touch. Joe and I are live until 9 o'clock tonight with your chance to ask questions and get them answered. Place your order, get that order in motion, that process going, and look forward to new Storage for Craft for a new 2026. I mean, if you're just looking at your house at the moment, looking at your lounge, looking at your craft room going, I've got to do something about this, this is the answer. No. Put it in your basket, check out, and we'll be back with another roundup in a couple of minutes.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Indeed, very Merry Christmas from us to you. We're back, all moved around a little bit. We're going back to one of the first products that we showed you just after 8 o'clock tonight. It's a 2-hour special of Storage for Crafts. Lovely Joe, her husband's out in the green room, ready to drive you back to Devon tonight.
He is, yeah.
Hopefully not in the wet weather like it was
not.
driving up today. Horrible. We thought we'd go back to one of the stars of the night because the Lidford, which is this unit here, hasn't been on since, I think it was August, so it's about 5 months. Oh, July, so even longer, yeah, about 5-6 months. That was the last time it was on. We are matching the lowest price we've ever done on this. In effect, what Joe is doing is giving you a 25% discount on the Lidford. So now is definitely the best time to buy. I mean, if my house is like your house at the moment, I wouldn't want any furniture deliveries at the moment because I've got the tree up, I've got the Christmas decorations up, I haven't got any room for anything else. This will be delivered to you mid to late January. And today's the day to save a lot of money because it should be £2,229. Today it is £1,725. Now don't get me wrong, I know that's a lot of money, but look at what you've saved by buying it at the right time and it locks that price for you. So by paying the first payment of $345, that locks the deal. You pay the next payment in a month, the next payment in 2 months, next payment in 3 months, the final payment in 4 months' time. You'll have this by mid to end of January.
You will, yes. And the other thing to note is that we've got a sale on our website at the moment. it's not 25% saving, so it's cheaper here than it is on our website at the moment
right.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'd buy it here.
And also
if
split
you're
pay.
after it. And split pay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a game changer for a lot of people.
It is, yeah.
I mean, I could probably find 200 or 300 quid, whether I could find 1,725 a few weeks before Christmas.
Definitely, I couldn't.
No.
Not with teenagers, no.
Okay, now let me just show you what's inside here. I called this a TARDIS earlier on. It's just like it. It looks like a wardrobe, and a posh one at that.
Yeah.
Open it up. Look what's awaiting you. If this doesn't make you smile every day you open it, I don't know what will. This is the Lidford, and it is a workstation, craft station, craft room. You've got 2 desks here. These are really geniusly made. They really are. The brackets and the hinges, everything about them, so wonderfully put together and so wonderfully made. The legs lock. You hear that satisfying lock, and then it comes down. You have then got the strongest reinforced surface to work on. So if you've got heavy machinery, brother scan and cut, anything like that, or you just want a really hard surface to work on, it's not going to be bouncing, the brackets aren't going to be wobbly. I mean, just look at the fixtures and furniture. All the brackets, all the hinges, really well thought through. Both of these wings, if I can call them wings, are supported with casters. Because obviously when you've got this full of your spools and your ribbons and everything else, there's going to be a lot of weight in that. So that would put an awful lot of stress on those brackets. But because there's a caster, and a quality one at that, it holds the weight of it. So you thought of everything, really.
Yeah, and they move nice and freely as well, even once you have got it weighted. I mean, flooring of rooms, you're absolutely fine on like wooden floors, laminate, vinyl. Some carpets, yes, obviously not the really thick carpet because it is going to be a lot heavier to move.
Yeah.
And to bear in mind as well, on a carpet, you will end up with like those little track marks from the doors when you open and close it.
Yeah,
so if it is going on a carpet, maybe think about putting down one of those plastic mats you get for office.
Yeah, normally they're for like the office chairs.
That's it, yeah. It might just protect your carpet a little bit more.
Okay. Now, let me get the chair again, because one thing I love about this is the amount of space and room. I mean, I'm a tall guy, I'm 6'1", and usually a lot of furniture, if I sit at it, I can feel I'm kind of bigger than the furniture, and it's just not big enough.
No.
I've got such a lovely large work surface area here. I can have my computer on here, my laptop, I can have my printer there if I want to, my brother scan and cut could be there. I've got so much depth to it.
You have, but it might look deep, but you can still access everything.
Yeah.
It's not that deep that you can't reach the boxes at the top, or if you've put a 4-bar at the back that you can't reach and sort your plugs out.
And another thing I love to do, I quite like the feeling of being kind of cocooned in like my own little kind of crafting cove, and that's what it gives you. If you put that table up, you can actually bring both of those wings in and create this little kind of alcove effect, which is really quite nice. But equally, you know, if you've got the room, just push it back. Everything we can have at an angle if it's easy to get things.
Yeah.
And, you know, I love it.
It's really nice, and you can move the boxes around. So just because I've put them in like this doesn't mean they've got to stay like it.
Yeah.
All the shelves are movable as well. There are a couple that you can't move just for structural purposes, but a majority of them can be moved around. So if you wanted to take some of these out and put lever arch files in there perhaps, or magazine files with patterns and projects on the go in there, you can do that.
And I love the fact you've got the secondary table as well. If you don't want to have that down all the time, you don't have to, but it's there for you. I mean, I would have like brother scale and cut there. I'd have maybe a friend of mine or another half crafting next to me. You know, it's really kind of communal and it's got a lovely kind of together sort of feel to it. And this today is the best time to buy because we're matching the lowest price we've ever done. It's a 25% discount. You heard Joe say that it's better priced here than it is on their own website because they haven't got 25% off. We have, and we have split pay, which I don't think you have either. No. So you can spread the cost of this interest-free, put it on a debit or credit card now. That gets the process of this being manufactured going. And of course, if you do want it put together for you, the white glove service is available to the areas below the black line on the map. But having said that, since that map was first produced, Joe does know, and Kevin, her husband, does know of people in Scotland and in Ireland and on the Isle of Wight that do these and put them together regularly and could do it for you. There is a charge, but it's entirely up to you.
I mean, it has happened as well where there isn't anybody available. We've actually shipped the stuff up on a pallet, and then Kevin and I have turned up at the door, put it together,
really?
Had a couple of days, and then we've gone home,
Oh, wow. Made a trip of it?
Yeah, made a trip of it,
Oh, that's a good idea.
I think we've got one on the cards for next year to the Highlands.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh. So if it works out,
bust
you
them
might
to
have Joe
holiday.
knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Can't guarantee that. So what was the saving here? £1,725 down from £2,229. That's a £504 saving and interest-free split pay over 5 payments. So today, all you have to find on a debit or a credit card is that first payment of 5. And that is, I'm talking slowly, so it comes around £345. So if you've got space on a debit or credit card today, that's all you need to pay until Christmas is done, into the new year, and then the next payment comes off your card. By the time you've paid the second payment, just after that, this will be arriving.
Yeah.
So you've still got 3 more payments to do, but you've got it before you've even paid for it.
This is it. So you've got it, you're using it, you're crafting more, I suspect, as well, because everything's in its home. You know where everything is. The machines that are usually kept in a cupboard, on a shelf, tucked away, or perhaps even still in its box, it's now got a shelf, it's plugged in, away you go.
Now, we've got a question about the Lidford. Okay. Tracy in West Yorkshire. Hi, Tracy. She says, hi, Joe and Dave. On the Lidford, will 12 by 12 papers fit in the storage area behind the small desk area, please?
So I think you mean this piece in here.
Right.
No, it's not quite deep enough, unfortunately.
Okay.
12 by 12, this is the 12 by 12 box at the top here.
Okay.
And you're not going to get that. If you don't close the desk up, yes.
Yes.
But if you're going to close the desk up, then it won't, I'm afraid, Tracy.
But the 12 by 12 is ideally on the top. Or if you don't want it on the top shelf, you can put it on the shelf.
You can.
You can move the shelves around.
And you've got a couple underneath the desk as well of the 12 by 12 storage.
There we go.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty of room under there. So actually, your 12 by 12, you may be better off putting them down there. Yeah. But you've got lots and lots of space for your 12 by 12, definitely. By the way, the colourways, I've not mentioned that for a little while. Let me show you the Devon Oak. Right, now the Devon Oak, we don't have this particular unit in the show, but it's the only one we've got here in the studio that's in Devon Oak. So this shows you the colour and the effect that Devon Oak is going to have. Imagine that in Devon Oak. How stylish is that going to be? Yeah. So you've got, this is the new design of oak. It's got the knots in it. It looks so kind of country cottagey and rustic. I love it.
It does. It's really nice. In fact, if you look at our social pages tomorrow, you'll see my Lidford. That's in the Devon Oak.
Right, okay. So you can have the Lidford in this, you can have the Lidford in the vanilla, or you can have it in the one that we have in the studio, which is the relatively new cashmere, which is fawn, grey-ish, bit of both.
It's a bit of a chameleon colour. Yeah. It really does sort of react to the lighting that's around it, daylight and electric light.
I mean, the reason we're so excited about this today is it's not been in stock since, or hasn't been on TV since July. We're matching the best price ever in a year where everything's gone through the roof, prices going up for everything. You wouldn't expect to get the best ever low price again. You'd expect the prices to go up, and they are going up after the new year,
They will be, unfortunately, yeah.
So get in now. All we ask is for that first split pay of 5. That locks in the deal. And then you've got the excitement of knowing that this is on its way just after Christmas and the New Year, in that month where we all kind of feel a bit fed up.
Yes.
Nothing's
January's
exciting happening.
Not very nice month, is it?
No, but if you know that's coming.
Yeah, something really nice to look forward to. You know, you can put Christmas away and then you can think about where you're going to put all the crafty bits that perhaps Santa brings you for Christmas.
OK, I'll tell you what, we'll do the dimensions for you again in a second. I just want to show you how easy it is to close up. It's weighty and you'd expect it to be, and I would be disappointed if it wasn't, because that would mean that the wood wasn't of very good quality. But it's a weight that's very manageable. The legs fold down nice and neatly.
Yep.
And there's a little clasp. You just release it with your finger. Everything folds up just perfectly and locks into place. And then, thank you, craft world. Night night. I'm off to bed now. See you in the morning. And you just lock everything away.
And there you go.
But that could be you saying good afternoon to work. You know, if you work from home, the thing I hear so many people who now work from home say is they never know when they finish work and when they've switched off.
Yep.
Open, you're at work. Closed, you've finished your day's work.
Exactly. Yep.
Now, the dimensions, have a little look at this. More and more of you are getting on the phone lines and ordering this on the website. You can order it on the app. You can order it. It's 63 inches or 160 centimetres high, which is 1.6 metres. Open, it's 196 centimetres, that's 77 inches. In the width, when it's closed, it's 94 centimetres and 37 inches. The depth when it's open is 125 or 49 inches, and the depth closed is 81 centimetres and 32 inches. I can just imagine a whoop of delight coming out from your house as you've measured it and thought, it's going to fit, we can have one. And whether you want the Devon Oak, whether you want the vanilla, or whether you want the cashmere, those colour choices are all available. And the thing is, you may buy that today and you may want something else from Storage for Crafts in 6 months' time. You know that there's going to be coordinating storage that will go with it in the same colour scheme, in coordinating depths and widths and heights. So you can add to it as you want to.
You can, very much so.
Not mismatched. Everything.
Not at all.
No.
Likewise, we touched on it earlier, units you can add doors to later. I mean, they now come pre-drilled for the hinges. I don't know if you see it, there's a little triangle of dots on the side there. That's all ready for your hinges to go in. And you can either have doors on just the bottom half, or you can have it covering the whole lot. Depends on how you're going to use it in your room.
So as it is without doors is the deal on the screen. Now we had quite a few of you come through for this in the first hour of the show. It's not often that we do a 2-hour show, so it's great that we've got 2 hours back to back because we can really kind of go into things in more detail and answer any questions you may have got.
Yeah.
Depth-wise, again, this is going to be compatible with the Lidford and all the other units we've had in the show today. It's all going to go together really nicely. Now, this is potentially a room divider, if you wanted it to be. So if you've got, if say Joe is the wall, you could have it like that. So you could have this side your craft room, this side your dining room, or that side your lounge and that side your dining room, or it can be flush against the wall. It's entirely up to you.
Yep.
Now, I haven't got measurement slides for this, so I'm going to quickly get my tape measure, which I've put somewhere. Here it is. So this is the tallest one in the show. So this will need a little bit of height. Here we go. And remember, if you're thinking about putting it in a conservatory and you're thinking, oh, it's going to be too hot in the summer and too cold in the winter, this wood will not get affected by heat or indeed cold. 77 inches, including the casters from the top to the bottom. Hopefully inches is all right for you, because I'm weird. I'm one of those people. I'm half inches, half centimetres. I do them in both. 16.5 inches the depth, and then the width 34 inches. Here we go, from left to right. But look at the amount, the quantity of lockable boxes you've got here. This is perhaps the biggest box display, isn't it?
It is. This is the most boxes we've got in any of our towers.
There's loads. I'll show you the A4s to start off with. Have a little look here. Yeah, you go and have a drink.
Yeah.
So here's the A4, 5.5 litres is what you've got here. So that's your 5.5 litre one for your A4. Then you've got the next size up is your 10 litre, which is absolutely huge. And that's not the biggest one yet either. You get quite a few of those. There's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. There's 18 of those in total. Wow. And then look at this big boy. You've got 3 of these. 3 of these, 18.5 litres. And this you could actually put your files in as well if you wanted to. A4 files would go in there without any problem at all. So it could be that you want it for business organisation. It could be that you just want to organise your pom-poms, your ribbons and your glitter and glue. Or it could be that you want it for something completely different. Maybe you've got a fabric business. Whatever you want to store, you can put it in here. And I love the fact that you can literally see what's in each of these boxes at a glance, and they all lock together, so you're not going to get dust in them or anything like that. And these, I know Jo and her husband really took a long, long time finding these. UK manufactured as well. And it's not the brittle plastic, it's the flexible plastic, but strong, so it's not going to shatter. You know, sometimes you get the brittle plastic that feels like if you dropped it, it would shatter into a million pieces. These are designed to be strong.
They are, very much so. And they've got the reinforced corners as well, so it's not going to get damaged when you put it in and out.
And a strong bottom as well, if you pardon the expression.
Very strong bottom, yeah.
The kind of lattice crisscross, that gives strength to the bottom there.
And I know from experience they bounce quite well as well.
Okay, they don't shatter.
No.
So if you fancy this today, lots of you are coming in for it. Elizabeth in County Antrim has got one in a basket right now. Where is it going to go? Is it going to go in the hallway? Is it going to go in the main lounge? Have you got a craft room? Or is it going to be in the office? It will deliver to whatever room of the house you want.
Yeah, so you've got the 2 options where you can have it delivered and just sort of left but unpacked in the room where you want it, or delivered, unpacked, and then we'll build it.
Yeah.
They're the 2 sort of upgrades from us. Otherwise, it is just the normal sort of courier delivery to your door. Yeah.
Well, I did give you the measurements earlier on. Hopefully you've jotted those down. Yeah. I did them in inches. If you want them in centimetres, let me know and I'll do it again. But there's the back. Now, this is something that I always look at now. Having been caught out with flat pack furniture, inferior flat pack furniture, with those little tiny tacks that you had to tap in every inch or so around the back. Rubbish. I mean, half the time the tacks would split the plywood.
This is it, yeah, and you don't have enough, so you've never measured them to go in the right place.
Whereas this is solid.
Yeah, it's nice and solid, so it's not going to twist, it's not going to turn. Your shelves are going to stay in the right place, so you haven't got to worry about that falling out.
And also, it's furniture that will move with you. A number of times I've seen people spend a small fortune getting maybe a fitted bedroom installed, costing thousands and thousands of pounds, or a new fitted kitchen costing thousands and thousands, and then for whatever reason they move home. Are you going to rip out that fitted bedroom? No, that's going to stay. Anyone buying your house wants that fitted bedroom to stay. So you've paid for it, and it's going with the house, and you feel, back to square one. All of these you can easily move when you do.
Very much so, and they take apart and go back together again very easily. I mean, we've moved a couple of times with ours, and we take them apart here and move them in and out of the van to bring stuff up here to the shows and stuff
so you
as
can
well.
move them as a whole unit, or you can break them down.
Or you can break them down, yeah.
Rebuild them again.
The Lidford and the Nightstays, we always take the doors off to bring them in and out of the studio, in and out of the exhibition rooms and stuff like that. It's just really easy to move. It makes it lighter as well to do.
Well, more and more and more of you are coming through. Lots of you have gone for the Lidford tonight. I'm beyond excited for you. Elizabeth in County Antrim has just checked out, confirmed your order. Heather's got one in a basket as well. So lots of you coming through for this right now. It is, a bit of money to find. I totally admit that, and Joe admits that too. Yeah. But what you get for that money, and if you compare what is out there of similar cost and similar value, this is superior. It is way, way superior. And I love the fact that, you have it basically bespokely made, don't you?
You do, yes, because I mean, just because it's set like this, you don't have to keep it like this. Like the Lidford that we talked about earlier, you can take the shelves out and move them around. So if you wanted to have all your deep boxes on the bottom, you can. The shelves move in and out very easily.
Yeah.
They're all on little pegs, silver pegs, which come out. And the shelves have all got these little notches in, so they're locked in place. So when you're taking the boxes in and out, you haven't got to worry about the shelves coming out too.
And remember, this option comes without doors. Now, if that's what you want, that's fine. But there is the option, which is available after you've made this purchase, of having doors put on the bottom or on the top or on both.
Yep.
There is extra cost to that. But if you're wanting that, then if you were sitting at home thinking, oh, I like that, but I want doors on it, they can do that for you.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be like when we deliver it. It could be a couple of house moves down the road sort of thing, or maybe you move it into another room and think, oh no, actually now I want to have doors on it. We can add it afterwards, it's not a problem.
And of course the colours that we're talking about, cashmere is this one, which is, I never know what to call it, whether it's grey or whether it's a taupe.
No, it's a difficult one, isn't it?
But I love it, I really do. It kind of reminds me of very well known upmarket paint company.
Yes.
It's that sort of colour.
Yeah.
And we've got it in the Devon Oak, which is let me show you again what the Devon Oak looks like. Again, apologies, this unit is not in the show available, but it just shows you what the Devon Oak looks like if you are planning any of the furniture today in Devon Oak. It's this recently introduced knotted real oak effect, which I just think looks so classy. So that's what Devon Oak looks like, to give you an idea. Yep. And then, of course, the other one is vanilla, which is, where's the vanilla gone?
Oh, it's over the back.
Oh, it's at the back. And it's not a white.
It's sort of a creamy off-white.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It's hidden in the corner. I can show you, it's not a white at all.
No.
Actually, if we get that cube, let me just get the cube, because this, I don't think it's sold out now, isn't it? Cube? Cubes have sold out, but I'll show you the white, so you can see the difference. White, vanilla. So there is a definite difference between the two.
It's a bit creamier, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So again, it's a blank canvas. It will work.
Yeah.
I think we need more cubes going forward, Jo.
Yeah. Well, if you missed out on the cubes and you really want one, maybe check out Sewing Street on New Year's Eve.
Oh, okay.
There might be some more on that show.
All right. And someone's asking for A3 cubes?
They're in the works.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So next year there'll be more A3 storage coming through.
So if you've missed the show, remember with our app, brilliant app, you can actually watch back any shows you may have missed from earlier today with Nigel from 1 o'clock and from me from 5 onwards. But what we historically find with these shows, because it is a considered purchase, a lot of you quite rightly, consider whether you can afford or spend this sort of money and whether to do it, whether not to do it. We always find that these shows sometimes kind of double in popularity after we've come off air. Families watch the show, get the measurements, sit down, work out the finances, think, oh, split pay, that's okay, can spread it over 5 payments, that makes it a possibility. If I'm paying £1,700 or £900 right now with Christmas, that's a no-go. I can pay a third of it or a fifth of it. This is on 5-way split pay. So the Lidford and this one, the Exford, are both on 5-way split pay. The others have been on 3. So this is lessening the amount of money you have to spend today, 188.60, and that's the next payment for the next 4 months after that. But you'll get this mid-January.
You will, yeah. So once the family have gone, you've put your tree away, the house is back to relative normal, then this can arrive and you can
it's only a few
really
weeks
organise.
until we get our brand new storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and start 2026 with a whole new leaf turned over.
Yeah.
I mean, this could be where you put your Christmas decorations.
It could
if you
be.
struggle to normally know what to do with them or what to put them in, you put them in cardboard boxes. They go up in the attic. The cardboard gets a bit damp. They get ruined or they smell a bit musty. These, you could keep your Christmas decorations in this.
You could very easily. And then it's great as loft storage anyway, because you could then give a couple of sections to the kids. They can put the bits that they have got to keep hold of in those. You've got mementos, all sorts in there.
I mean, it doesn't have to be one theme of things. I mean, every section of this could be for you, this could be for your other half, this could be for your son, this could be for your daughter, this could be for Gran, this could be for Granda. Everyone can have their own compartment. You know, different members of the family probably want to store different things, so that section might be more appropriate for one member of the family. That one down the bottom with bigger buckets might be suitable for someone else. So it could be a whole family storage solution.
There is, yeah, and the fact that you can use the outsides as well. I mean, I tend to hang my rulers and craft mats on the side. Right. Kevin hates it when I come up to him. Can you just put a hook in this for me?
Yeah.
But those Velcro-y hooks stick really nicely on here as well, so you haven't necessarily got to screw any hooks into it. But then you can keep your mats really flat, because that's driven me up the wall before.
Yeah.
My scan and cut and things like that.
Let me just get the, it's 130, wasn't it, this one?
100.
The 100.
Yeah.
This is the 100 unit. I just want to show you again, if you ever do want to increase and add something on, we're more modular at Storage for Crafts now. I say we, it's your company. But these are more modular than they've ever been before. So if you get the Exford and you think, oh, I've run out of space now, I just need a little bit extra, please, then this is the 100, so it's 1 metre high. But look, it works perfectly. OK, they're different colours, but they're the right height. They're the perfect height for each other. And it's exactly the same wood. You'd get the same colour, obviously, but just to show you, and it's the same depth.
Yep.
So it doesn't look as if it's anything other than meant to be there. Because so often you end up buying one bit of storage from one person, another storage thing from someone else, and you end up with a mishmash. It just looks awful.
It does, yeah. And which is why we've kind of gone for the different heights that we have and the different widths. Because when you first start out, you don't know what storage you're going to need.
No.
You don't know what bits you're going to end up buying more and more of. So that's why there's 5 heights, there's 3 widths, and you've got more flexibility.
Jo, we're out of time.
Have we?
Safe journey back to Devon.
Thank you.
Thank you for all your orders today. Merry
Thank you
Christmas
very
to
much.
you and Kevin.
Merry Christmas.
We'll see you in the new year.
Yes.
And coming up next, of course, a chance to see some of the shows that you may have missed earlier during the day. And also, you can watch them back on the app as well if you missed them. I'll see you tomorrow evening at 5 o'clock. Have a lovely evening. Get your order in, and Jo will get it out as quickly as possible. See you soon.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.